Just realized I grabbed the wrong bag. Oops. Still setting stuff up. Good news is it's nice to actually, that's not a bad problem to have. If you have to set stuff up, it means you got stuff that need to be set up. Hopefully it's a good thing. All right, cool. I have a couple things that I kept forgetting every time I went back to the booth shop, but eventually get there. With that in mind, good morning, afternoon, and or evening to you motherfuckers, fucking mothers, degenerates, hedonists, and fornicators.
I got no more radio checks in me.
Welcome to another Friday Night Live edition of Ed Times Report. I am your host, the goddamn Bacon, and
no more radio checks.
I saw this and I had to grab it. I haven't even poured my shot yet. I've said shots up. I haven't even poured my shot yet. So you guys still have time. For those of you who actually, we're here within 15 minutes of the show. It's supposed to be launching. Don't know if I want to try to put this in a glass, but I saw it, had to get it. Extreme Twisted Tea. Apparently sponsored by Riley in Central Point, Oregon. I wonder where Central Point, Oregon is. I'm going to guess somewhere in the center of Oregon.
Love the DX test.
We'll try that, but I need a shot first. Speaking of blue things, I'm going to do a shout out to this guy in particular.
Oh, well, you.
I saw this. I mean, I had a joke kind of run across my head, but I couldn't quite put my finger on it. Apparently, these just came into the shop today. Apparently, they did. Who knows? That might end up as a future thumbnail. We'll see. For now, everybody get your shots or drinks. Smoke them if you got them, as the kids say. As I, there we go. First shot of the night, I'm already, spilling stuff everywhere. Which, that's kind of my fault. I filled that up all the way to the top. What happens when you fill all the way up to the top? Well, if you don't have anything under to catch it, the moment you tilt it, here comes good liquid. Speaking of, cheers. Let me sit. Funny, I just realized that something's up with the port here. It should be fine as that. You know what? It's not like I haven't dropped this thing. I don't wiggle this. I mean, the computer doesn't move around too much. Or anything. So I'm not sure why there'd be anything wrong with that port, but here we are. Well, aren't you guys glad, aren't you glad that somebody, spent money on this show? Enough for me to actually get, a dedicated computer to do this show? Aren't you glad? Becky, you should have spent your money on booze. Oh, don't worry about that, too. Let's give this a shot. And then we'll get to your comments. Hopefully everybody's doing okay. In case you're wondering about the thumbnail, Blue Raz. Okay. You know what? It's not as offensive as I thought it would be. And to be fair, because I like Twisted Teas, they're usually not oversweet or anything like that. I didn't think it'd be too offensive, even for Blue Raspberry, but that's not too bad. Like, it doesn't punch you in the face. Oh, would I consider that, in the dangerous category? I'm not sure. But other things that I had, let's take a look at that. I mean, I'm cleaning stuff out of here right now. So, there's that. But I've kind of forgotten I did this. I saved a few of those bottles. Some of the ones where it's like, you know what, this was good. I mean, hey, I'm out of this bottle now. You know, I'll finish. I'll finish this bottle, gotten everything out of it. But hey, you know what? I mean, even though there's almost, there's virtually an endless amount of different types of wines you can get, beers you can get, that kind of stuff, liquors you can get. But wine in particular, even though beer has well, the whole craft beer thing that's been going on for the last 25 years, uh you know wine's still up there just as far as the variety goes. There's, hey, what do you call it? I forgot what I was going to say. In case you're wondering, hey, it's not even 10 minutes into the show. This is completely normal. Just act like you have a stroke here. Don't worry. Don't worry. I can still feel both my arms. Don't worry. They're both working. I don't have an eye drooping. Hell, sometimes even the same vendor, even the same year, you can almost go to any taste. And I'll give you an example. So they only held this for the 2 years that I know about. But they used to have a wine and chocolate festival and it was at the Enumclaw Expo Center. In case you're wondering where who or what is Enumclaw. Enumclaw has its own special story. I will leave that for you guys to look up if you don't know it already. But that aside, that's where the men's room had, they had moved quite a few of their, official festivals out that way. Because surprise, where they were holding them before was the Elysian distribution plant, the production distribution plant. And if you were at the 2015 one, you know just how freaking hot asphalt can get. So I don't blame them for moving it, out there, Probably the closest expo center, aside from maybe Puyallup. I don't know what the rates to rent that fairground will be. That's where they have the Washington State Fair. But they used to have a wine and chocolate festival out there, just go in there. They had it, for like 2 days. I think it was just Friday, Saturday, maybe Sunday too. I'm not sure. Remember the first time I went out there? I literally went out there, kind of by myself. Say, hey, buy one ticket, get one free. So I used both tickets and went separate days. Got 2 glasses. I still got the glass back there. If you guys want to see it for whatever reason, I'll go grab it and show it. I might go do that anyways. Let me know if you do want to see it for whatever reason. I ended up with 2 glasses. Yeah, ended up breaking one. That did happen. Still got the other one. But yeah, put it this way. And I went again, the next year, which I believe was 2017, I think. First one I think I went to was 2016. The other one I think I went to, I'm trying to remember. I think the other one I went to was 2017. It was either 16, 17, or 17, 18. I'm not sure which one. But anyways, just going to 2 days. You might. A lot of the same vendors were there. You're still tasting different things. You could spend, almost all day just there and, probably not even taste everything that's there at that building at that specific time period. In this specific period of space time, you wouldn't be able to try everything there. And trust me, I love how I still love how some of the guys they have this I mean not necessarily a fantasy, but this is what they pictured in their head. Hey, any chick that's over 23, they're destined for box wine and cat food and cat land. Oh yeah, you know what? Out of my sort of because you know what they were fucking fun. I'll tell you that.
Parkland bloop again. Parkland bloop.
But yeah, I mean, just go into 2 days, 2 consecutive days.
Turn their radio keys up.
Different freaking bottles, you know. But you literally keep, just drinking. You can be Tom Likas and still end up trying something new. Let's just put it that way. If you know, you know. Say what you will about him, and you're probably right. I know because I've made the same observations, but one thing you can't take away from the man is like, you know what? The guy's done a lot of tasting in his life. Even he's probably still discovering new shit. But you know what? Sometimes some make it a good enough person to say, hey, you know what? If I see this again, I'm going to try it again. So there you go. Right. Those are the bottles I specifically said. It wasn't like, I drank but I forgot about them or something like that. I said, no, I save these empty bottles. So if I see these again, if I see one of these again, it can go in the cellar, wherever the cellar ends up, but hey, a lot of times, sometimes goodbye is a second chance. But we'll see. Let's get to the comments here. Sunflower. I guess she lost the other personalities that were inside of her head. That's what I'm guessing. Howdy, Sunflower. Say hi to the other sunflowers as well. Let's see, James. What do you got? What do you got for the halftime entertainment here, or I guess the pre-roll entertainment? I guess that's what you call it. Let's see. Prepping tools not covered when a fool is really trying to sink USS United States of America. Wait, okay. I've got 3 questions. Are you talking about? Well, okay, USS United States. Okay, you know what? That answers that. So it's not the SS United States or the SS America. There's a specific, Navy ship named the United States of America? I'm actually kind of curious about that. Just answer the comments. I'm sorry that I can't look at the video right now. Cold weather's just kicking my behind way up between my ears. That's a lot of real estate for that ass to get up to your ears. Or between, rather. Damn, it must be really cold. Your kid, there's like a cold on the East Coast. And there goes the internet. Hey, you know what? What did I name this? What did I put down here? Oh, empty bottle. I was gonna put, hey, everything's working for once, but then I remember saying, yeah, everything was working sort of fine, last week too, and then the internet kept cutting out and all this other shit happened. I don't know. Well, hopefully you guys enjoyed whatever James leaked to. Hope your shirt's ready to wear. It was ready. I just have to find it, as you said. All right, and he had another video for you to check out. Yeah, he linked a video to, I don't know, somebody who does, I guess, what do you call it? He does, I guess he does like voiceovers, or he does narration, like he reads books or novels or shit like that. He put that in one of the community posts that I had up. By the way, if you guys wouldn't mind, if you want something else to watch, if I thought about it, I would have put it in the comment section here. Would have had my own little what do you call it? Hey, for your viewing pleasure before this degenerate finally gets his shit together and is actually here.
Sounded good down here in T-Town, MAD.
Go check out my community post if you don't mind. the latest what is up is okay. What in the absolute motherfucker? Get out of my way. I'm going to have to. When I get time, because everybody's got, time, right? When I get time, I'm going to actually sit down with
Sending a
this.
compliment to my friend
Again.
Sounded real good, man.
And
Real
clean
well,
out,
bro.
actually
Gotta take 'em out.
fully clean out all the other shit that's in here.
Shit, that
I have
should
to
have
clean
been
this out
the
again.
You're
I did a
the-
sweep just to make sure nothing too, sketchy was on this device. Okay, maybe I should have. I should have did a phone call. Maybe I should have did that on a Friday before, literally like 10 minutes before I did the show. It was more like 20 minutes, but still, you get the sense, man.
It has to be a way to phrase that where, like,
anyways,
from your location.
So if anybody here is dealing with either like mental health issues or anything like that, or know somebody who was, Sarge did he did a stream at his usual, time slot, Friday, 7:45 Pacific Eastern, or Eastern, 4:45 Pacific, or 19:45 Eastern, 16:45 on this coast. For those of you who could tell time. It wasn't on his regular channel, which is Prep with Sarge. He did it. What was it, Mental Health and Wealth or something like that with Sarge? I don't remember. It's a long title, but it explains a lot, so I understand. It actually was a pretty good, interesting. I think he said it was actually his first live over there.
No,
I haven't really checked, but if you guys want to, please go check that out. It actually is, even if you think you got a good mental, handle on your mental health, all that kind of stuff, it's worth it just to check that out, anyways. Because there was, just aside from what he was saying, there was a lot of good input, from the chat. I think he was streaming on Instagram as well. So definitely go ahead, go check that out. It's not that long of a watch. I think it's less than an hour, if I remember correctly. I mean, if you could listen to, I was doing that today, and I was moving stuff around. You can, you can put that on, or I don't know, you're cleaning the house, making some food, whatever it is, you can just have it on in the background. I mean, he's kind of like me, it's, unless he's doing something where he's showing off, like, silver or knives or something like that. I mean, it's just him sitting here talking like me. So you don't have to actually watch it. You could actually just rip the MP3 from it and just listen to it if you want. Give him a view if you're going to do that, though. At least do that. Sid text. Yeah, that was what you linked, James. I saw that. Yeah, okay. So, you know what? Let's do this. While I actually still have internet on this computer, how about we get this open? So, in case I end up going down, at least you'll have somebody here to, to talk to. We won't have too much dead air. Dead air, bad thing. There we go. Get that up there. So if you guys would like to call in and show, I don't know, Belt Loop or YouTube Police, however you know them. What could possibly go wrong if you do it? Or Rob Says, who brought this up? Belt Loop actually showed up on Rob Says, showed up in his chat last night.
I like it. Good idea.
And since Belt Loop, like he's like me, like he can type really fast, and let's just say the guy processes really fucking quickly. Ask me how I know. I know what that's like. He could put in a million freaking comments, if he wants. And there's other people who show up there. They're doing that, but they're either known trolls or they're just somebody who just shows up there who's just a purple salamander or some shit. And not only did he get in hot water for doing it, I got in hot water because he knows that channel because of me. I love it. You know what? You don't even have to be doing anything wrong. You just still get blamed for shit. It's fucking great. Outlaw, nice to see you. About to ask some shut up. All right, so you're not even here to answer. You're not even here to answer that question about that I was going to ask. But hey, you know what? Have a good night. That was about 30 minutes ago. So, yeah, well, cheers to you, James. Stay warm.
Probably shit's gonna be at least 50 feet higher than the first one. So
You know what?
gonna be up at that.
I didn't turn the oven on, but I still might. Get in a place, unless the day after tomorrow hits, when I wake up yesterday or some shit, like it'd have to drop to like what -40 in the space of I don't know how long. What 5 minutes for this place to like flash freeze or something? Place has a gas space heater, so I'm not too worried about just driving. But I haven't set pretty low. Like again, hey, doesn't seem that hot, but when you start moving, it gets hot. I don't know. I might just go ahead and run the heat tonight. When did this say the temperature is going to get to? Actually, now I'm curious.
I haven't heard him. Maybe Lawman picked them up. I haven't
Oh
heard
boy.
him tonight. Maybe
Like echo on the audio. I'll fix that as soon as I go do a pee break or go grab another beer or something. I don't want to f anything up right now if you don't mind. Thanks, Joe.
That's a nice little hit.
Also, Joe is here. He's not in the chat yet, but he's here. What I wanted to see how cold it's going to get tonight. Let's see. Yes, and what you're going to check the weather during your show? Yes, I am. It's called live reporting. He's the author who doesn't generate extra subtitles of his own. You're talking about the Syntex guy? By the way, I did appreciate the pun.
Teapot down there, a couple like Saturday. I went there.
Oh, here's the comment that kind of came in. Baker lost shirt. I was putting the shirt on as I was reading this. You want a little bit of meta humor there. All right. So here to say it's 39 degrees in Seattle. It's 36, 38 here. Not that far.
That's like a week ago.
All right. Clear colder, low of
I saw you, man.
29. That's not too bad. All right, cool. So I don't have to worry about me leaving my water bottle in the car. I'm not gonna have to go out there and grab that.
I'm like, I know.
This whole week, actually, and I think afterwards, let me check real quick. Yeah, this whole week, actually. Ooh, that's still open. Oh yeah, okay. Yeah, back to it. Yeah, the next 3-4 days is gonna drop well below freezing. I think there was one night that actually did get to about 20 or so.
$15 to get in. There's War Daddy. Hey, what's up? And
we got some rain coming next month, according to this.
I'm his male partner, and he's like, "Well, you still got $50."
All right. Well, there you go. All right. You know what? It's not the brutal cold that like what James is dealing with. But it's cold enough. And one thing I did want to note is, you know what? Not only is it, like it's cold, but like there's almost no wind. Like you go outside, like you try to go fly a kite there, you're gonna have unless you got like a running start in an ATV or some shit. I don't think you're getting that kite in the air. Air's just been like we've had maybe 3-mile-an-hour winds here. There you go. Weather reports with Bacon here on the End Times Report. Now back to you, Bob. Oh God, we're Bob's room. Ah! That was probably a little bit loud in the microphone. My bad. All right, well, speaking here, let's get a live report from a friend over in the field in West Virginia. Hello, Joe. Welcome to End Times Report. Hello.
Hello, Bacon. How are you doing?
Not warm enough. I might leave the oven off. I'm not sure. I'm undecided.
Now, I know you don't have to deal with it, given like how high your dwelling is above the surface level, but I've had to have my water faucet on a drip so the water lines didn't freeze over the last like 3 days.
Oh damn. You know what? I think I came back. You know, like when my internet had dropped. You know, for a solid 35 minutes or so. But I was able to come in and out. No pun intended. I think yeah, you and Sunflowers were talking about that.
Yeah, it's just like a precaution you do so you don't, you don't either the it'll either freeze and you don't have any water for a little while, or if it gets really bad, it'll bust, and then pipe damage. You have to,
Well,
nobody
yeah.
likes. I mean, yeah. So that kind of.
You know what? I got a question, but I do sort of have a story about that.
All right.
Um,
Okay.
so I think it was. Oh, you know what? I think it was down in folks. I was visiting folks. I think it was for Thanksgiving or something like that. You know, I was getting in the cold season. As I still lived in June Lake at the time. You know, ski country. You know,
It could have been cold enough.
7,600
Yeah.
7,600 feet up. You know, there is a ski mountain. You know, like literally 2.5 miles away. I think I actually walked there once from this particular place, but it was the second place that I rented. It was a grandfather unit that was basically in a 3-story, 4-bedroom kind of sort of party rental place. You know, like
Right.
people rented this place, you know, to go out there and have a good time. Man, I actually did
Yeah.
get to talk to the owner once. First time I talked to him, it actually was through the seal. It was like, hey, might it be a good idea to sleep here because they're making some noise and shit. I was pissed off for whatever fucking reason, and I realized it was the owner. I was like, oh my god, I am so sorry. To their credit, they actually did go pick a different room.
It's okay.
I got other stories about that place, but the point being, I was on my way back. You know, we finally get to this. We finally get, there was a hotel.
To the motel.
There for the obvious reasons. Yeah, it was sort of a motel, but again, in June Lake. I mean, okay, you can call it June Lake Motel. We'll just call it that for now because I don't remember what the hell it was called. I might like to amend it if you're really curious. But
there were cockroaches.
Oh no! That was never
no condoms. It was blasphemy. It all happened.
Oh yeah.
Yeah, no condoms, roaches everywhere, blasphemy.
It was the original. Hey, it was June Lake's House of Degeneracy. We'll call it that. There you go.
Right. All debauchery.
So that's the thing. Yeah, June Lake's House of Debauchery.
Right.
Villainy and debauchery. That's all that happened there. Anyways, so they have a parking lot there. I mean, this will be important a little bit to the story.
Correct.
So that's the last place. You know, it's kind of one of those T intersections. The bottom part of the T goes uphill, and that's I think it's about 500,000 feet, something like that, to actually get to the place we were staying at. You know, where we were renting, and what we did, I guess we didn't. I think I sort of anticipated, like there was going to be snow when we came back. Not only was there snow, it was 5 degrees out. So actually, Hot Russian X, she is appropriately dressed for the weather. I'm appropriately dressed for LA weather. That means I'm going to take.
She's Russian, so it doesn't affect her as much.
No, I still have the edge as far as dealing with cold as she does. Believe it or not.
Really?
Here's the thing.
You have black insulation? How's that work?
Yeah. Born and raised in LA.
Tell me it's not like a foot of snow where you're at and you freaking drove to the freaking gas pump and walked out in freaking basketball shorts and a freaking tank top.
That's exactly what I was wearing.
You fucking know you didn't. No, you didn't. Don't do that.
You not.
Dude, I know motherfuckers like that. How do people do that? I know motherfuckers. They're usually fat though. They're usually like really heavy dudes.
Well,
fat
you know what?
All the big heavy dudes I know do that because I guess they got like high blood pressure. They're all like hot all the time, so it doesn't fucking matter.
Well, maybe. I do run a higher blood pressure, just as a base. But man,
that might be a thing with it, Bacon. That's what I'm saying. I'm looking for a trend here.
Oh, maybe. I'd have to go check. But yeah. So yeah, she's out there. By the way, yeah, hey, I could have all that, but it was 5 degrees, and yeah, it was snowing sideways. Like actually, not just
I went
like
outside
not just
today,
pretty snow
yeah.
sideways, heavy
I went to the
snowing
mailbox
sideways.
today. My mailbox is half a mile away. I went to it today.
You walk to it?
No, I took the Honda. I freaking went and brushed the Honda off, got the leaf blower out and brushed the Honda off because it had some fresh like little light powder on it. Got it all cleaned off
Kelly,
and
Rich,
came
nice
back.
to see you guys.
It was nice. Nice little trips in the mailbox.
All right. So here's the thing: the reason we got out in the parking lot of June Lake's, Degeneracy and Debauchery, Emporium. We wanted to put the chairs up there because we knew there was ice on the ground. There was ice pretty much like after you climbed a hill from Bishop to get to the ski area. It was pretty much just ice on the freeway.
What kind
you
of
could drive.
what
You could
kind of
drive all night.
what kind of vehicle were you driving? You had all-wheel drive or front-wheel drive or rear-wheel drive?
I can tell you. I mean, this car is long gone, so I can tell you what it was. It was a '95 Nissan Maxima that was running on Audi
a front-wheel drive sedan. A front-wheel drive sedan. Okay.
Without, and I found this out. I found this out the hard way.
But it was
without,
heavy. It was
limited
heavy on
suspension.
the front. That was a V6. It would have been heavy on the front, so it should have gone pretty good. Yeah.
For the most part, yeah, I could get to most places. We got out.
Bacon.
We got out. We
I told you. Go ahead.
No, I was the reason we're getting out is we were putting the chances. We knew we were going to have problems getting up that. And again, it's a T intersection. There is no runway, to try to climb that hill. Like there's
you
no
don't want
runway.
to get teabagged. Yeah, right. Nobody wants to get
the thing. The other thing was there's more to the story, but we had come back. I think we made it back there like maybe about 3 a.m. So it is literally about as cold as it's going to get. It's about as icy as it's going to get. I think the farthest I made it up that hill. Keep in mind, I had learned how to drive in snow like at that point. I made it maybe 2/3 up that hill before, I ended up having to slide back down. So ended up having to park down.
You went in reverse, you went back down it, you couldn't do it.
No, couldn't make it.
Oh, yeah, it's a defeat.
So what I ended up having to do is because we got groceries while we were down. Believe it or not, yeah, it actually was more. It was more efficient to get groceries while in LA than it was out there.
And Bacon, that I was like a 90s Sentra fan. I had a 93 Sentra E model Nissan with the 1.6 liter 4-cylinder and the 5-speed. And it was a goat. It would do it. When I sold it, it only had like 55K on it, but it had so many beat marks. It had like 2 front end collisions under its belt. I mean,
yeah, but Gil, they play nice. Yeah, that's the one that I was talking about earlier. Thanks, man. I like what would that be, the B13 platform?
Yeah, I love those.
I think that's B13.
It was snappy. It would propel that car at 110 miles an hour. 100. Actually, it would probably go about 120. The Golf I had before that would go about the same. It didn't have as much spunk. The Golf wasn't as spunky, but it handled better. And the Nissan had a little more power.
I could see that.
Yeah.
Also the Nissan
lighter weight. Correct. We were both getting at it right. Lighter weight. The Nissan was much lighter weight, but I don't know. It was a good car for what it was. The 93 Sentra with 1.6 liter would rip. It totally would rip for what it was.
I mean, I still have a project car that's kind of similar to that. One of the things I want to do is, I mean, this is something you could do, especially you're working with lighter weight, because the Golf is a dedicated, it's not necessarily dedicated sport, but it's more of a dedicated sports car than the Sentra was. At least back then.
The Golf I had was a 1.7 GL. It was a 1.7 GL. It was white with blue interior. It was beautiful. It was a Wolfsburg
All right.
edition. Oh yeah, it was nice. Yeah. Somebody T-boned me.
Oh
in that
boy!
thing.
All right, man.
And it died. But the Nissan I kept for many years, and the Nissan did quite a good job of going around town. It was very lightweight, but like the first thing I did when I got it, it was the E model, so that's the economy model. It had
The base model.
It had no right side mirror, so I went to a junkyard and I got a right side
damn.
mirror. Yeah. It didn't have no right side mirror, and it had no air conditioning and no power steering from the factory. None of that shit. Crank
probably
all around.
That probably
It
did help. That probably did help it off the line there, man. Because believe it or not, power steering that is City driving.
That's what I was going for. Is like low mass, right? And it did have
rotating mass on top of
that. Yeah. It did have a rear defogger, but it had these skinny steel wheels with little center caps on them. They were painted silver. And when I used to be a degenerate, Bacon, I'm not anymore. I'm an on now, right? We've already covered that.
All right, cool. And all right, cool. When kicking Joe off the show, he's no longer he's no longer one of us.
Okay. I might have like drove my Sentra to the mall when I was in college and parked beside another Sentra that was an XE model that had the nice hubcaps, and I might have already had a screwdriver ready to pop those hubcaps off.
It might have been a flathead.
And throw them in my trunk, and then like go home and put them on and be like, man, now I've got a Sentra XE. I might have allegedly might have done that when I was like between the ages of 18 and 45.
I like that specific time periods.
Yeah, between 18 and 45.
It may be old enough that the statute of limitations.
Before I had the car, and then after I had the car, somewhere in between there. Yeah. It might have happened, but the car looked sweet, man. It for what it was. Bill? Yeah, Bacon. You know how you have to shine up Nissan. You had a 200, I think. Same thing. You got to shine that car up, make it look good.
Well, no, that's what I was getting back to. I think that whole platform. Obviously Nissan, Racing Heritage, all that shit, but it was a lot more, it went a lot more the economy route, So even though Nissan was still Nissan, they maximized performance and everything else. It was more of an economy car than the Golf would have been,
Oh my God!
So yeah, it did. So it would get more of the the more pillowy suspension. I got lucky with the one that I had because it came with KYB shocks. But even if the shocks, they only help a little bit.
Honda's had
body. What you could do easily, you take one of those cars, you get at least a set of coilovers, and hell, if you want to, you can upgrade the sway bar under it. You go upgrade the sway bar. You don't even have to worry about the back end because that's a solid torsion beam. And if you want, you can throw on tower braces for the front and rear. Bam, there you go.
Here's a reference you'll have fun with.
I did want to finish my story at some point, but go ahead.
I'll plug in with this reference, and this is just for you, not the viewers. You should go to. I watch another stream and other just like replays. Do you ever watch Collector Bacon? Do you ever watch Collector Car Feed?
I am subscribed to them. The reason I don't watch them too much is because they spend too much time back.
Never go into their Discord. Never go into their Discord because it's full of 12-year-old kids. You got to look out for that. It's crazy. I was talking to people. I was like,
I don't need to do it. I don't need to hear that, and I don't need to hear how they don't like Donut or AutoZone or some shit like that.
Well, it's not about that. It's not about that. But I was getting.
I'm sure you had another reason.
I was getting into the Nissan, like that, like my car was a 93 model. I think it was a 93 model E model. However, during that body style in those years, do you remember what the SER looked like? That little 2-door SER?
Yes, I do.
Yeah. Yes. That's one of the it's almost a trash model, but it's a grail model because it's so lightweight. And those guys did a really good episode on that model, and
Okay.
they showed a couple guys that did. So I recommend you look that up. What 2000 1993 SER collector car feed. Look up that video and watch they showed a couple of them that were for sale, so you can kind of get an idea of what they go for. If you could find one, man, that would be a cool.
Oh, I'm
a two door
familiar.
a two door with a 5-speed and the 2-liter. I think that were they 2 liters or 1.8 liters. I think
2 liter. 2 liters.
I
SR
think they were a 2 liter. Yeah, they were. The SER was a 2 liter. Yeah, that'd be bad as shit because in the 2 liter is the perfect size for a 4-cylinder. I don't care what you say. It just produces the most horsepower for weight. The 2 liter balances out a 4-cylinder. It's the best. I've had several cars. Yeah. I've had several that are smaller and bigger, but if you get a 2 liter, it's just like balanced.
Z had a welcome Z, by the way. So he had a 98 Sentra, had rear bar suspension. Yeah, that's the torsion beam. That's the rear they just went with torsion beam. And I believe the Maxima actually had that too. I was like, you know what, I'm not gonna bother those. I mean, they still had
paid attention after mine. I don't even know what was on the rear of mine. I think it was just like a flat beam, like a regular beam. Freaking like a flat beam.
Believe it or not, it made it pretty fucking stable actually.
It wasn't bad. Dude, my car handled. Yeah, I took Bacon when I got that car. I took the freaking skinny tires off of it, and I went to the tire shop my buddy worked at, and I was like, put the biggest fucking tires you can spoon on these fucking rims and make it so it won't rub, but I want fat tires on this car. And he spooned the biggest tires he could put on the stock freaking steel rims, the little center caps. And
they were white. They were white wheel tires that said New Belgium on them.
No. They were good tires. They were what did I get? They were Dunlops. They were Dunlops. I got decent tires, but I spooned them on there, and then I went and
they went from Fort Collins, Colorado. Right.
Yeah, I allegedly upgraded it to an XE with some tire hubcap options at the mall. I just went to the mall and got some.
No one's gonna get those jokes.
Yeah, I just went to the mall and got some hubcaps, and then I should have went and got some letters from the freaking Nissan shop and put an X in front of the E and put an XE on the back. Done a fake XE. You wouldn't know until you walk inside it. Because inside the E model was like bare basic. I mean, you've had a basic car before, right? This car was like basic, like no AC.
My 91 Protege. That was pretty much about as basic. I think it did have power steering, but that's about it. Manual locks. No. I don't think it even had a. I don't think it had even. You know what's funny about that car? That car, like, it didn't even have. I had to put in a tachometer. It didn't even have a tach in it.
No, mine didn't either, but I could hear it. I didn't even fuck with it. I could have, but I didn't.
I did it because I wanted. You know what? Look, there's a reason. Like street drivers or races or whatever. They put as many gauges because you want that information.
I put in a stereo and some Rockfords instead. That's what I did. My car was a ghetto beast, Bacon. It was a college beater, like, it had some dents in it, and every once in a while I get them pulled out. My buddy had a body shop, or like, you pull this out, yeah, it's fine, and it looks fine. Who cares? You know what I mean? It was
heat it up and grab a suction cup. Yep, I remember those fucking days.
These were a little more involved than that. These involved a little bit of hammer action, but they did like that. they glue these little attachment points to the dent, and then like put a slide hammer on it, and then bang it out like that. Those were very effective. You could do it without paint. You wouldn't even break your paint.
Yeah. If you're doing it right, you won't mess the paint up. Yeah.
Yeah.
I know because I've had to do that before.
Well, Bacon, I mean, you don't really want to relocate, but you'd like to visit West Virginia, wouldn't you? You'd like to come around here and see what it's about.
There's
right?
a lot of places I want to visit. And yeah, believe it or not, but West Virginia is one of them.
Okay, well, you'll visit West Virginia, and we'll show you some shit. I'll show you some shit. You'll have a good visit when you come down. But one thing,
by the way, I want to say something.
Go ahead.
Oh, I was going to answer something else, but go ahead. I was going to answer Lee there.
But if you come down and visit West Virginia, you can check it out. But what I was thinking about retiring soon. I might have talked to you about this before. But when I do so, I'll have to look at something to do here and there just to pay for like health insurance and stuff like that, right? Medical insurance. So,
and keep yourself busy.
Well, yeah. What we just talking about, paintless or like paintless dent repair. I could definitely do that. I could have people pull in my garage. I could have people pull in my garage like, oh, okay. I was like, this isn't that bad. Do you want to wait? Hang out? I'll make a cup of coffee. You want some coffee? Yeah, give me a half hour. Or if it's bad, like, leave it overnight. There's several of them. I'll get as many as I can. And it's usually about $40 or $50 a pop, is what they cost. That's what the going rate is. I think it's about $40 to $50 per dent pop if you do it right. So, Bacon, it's not a bad deal. It's just all you're buying is it's like body tools, and it's not really heavy body work. And then you kind of would kind of get in like a conjoined agreement with like one of your local body shops if you did it right. You know what I mean? One of the guys like, I don't really think this needs like, cut into and everything. I think you could pull it. Can you pull it? I'll just outsource it to you. And
all right, so yeah, you're not just talking about, just this. I mean, and I was actually to bring this up because I actually had that happen, like just get the actual, framework.
Yeah, if you bring your car to a body shop and the body guy's like, this totally doesn't need all my work, all subcontracted out to this guy, charge him $50 extra, and then get it done, and then say, hey, here you go, it's good. That what I mean? That's how things work. You know how it works, Vic.
All right, there you go. Also, I did want to point this out. As an aside, this is again, this came out of this can. I just want to point this out. So they did not invest in food coloring as far as.
That's a beautiful Glencairn. It's a Glencairn, but you got tea in the Glencairn?
No, this is the beer glass from Wingman Brewing. Wingman Brewers.
Okay.
Yeah, this
it's
is a beer glass.
Very similar.
I got something for the Glencairn.
You want to do a shot? I just lit a cigarette. Do you want to do a shot? I'll put my cigarette out. We'll go get a shot.
I got. You know what? If you got time, I got time, man. What I did want to address here, as far as the Mazdas, yeah, they do run forever. Here's one issue that I did run into. Almost literally ran into. I was running, and then this issue happened. You want to keep up. You want to keep up on the timing belts, and I say timing belts because the Mazdas at that time they're running timing belts, not timing chains. One of the best things about the GA16, which would have been the engine in both the cars we were talking about, and I think the SR20 had this as well. They had timing chains. Those will stretch over time, but they don't just break catastrophically. Timing belts do.
As long as the tensioners are in good shape, they're in good shape.
Usually. And
but Bacon, do you want to know a sweet surprise, Bacon?
Well, go ahead.
Here's a sweet surprise. Next door, my neighbor that just left, you've met him before. Remember the neighbor dude? He's got a freaking little tiny V6. He's got a 3-liter V6 Mazda, but Ford Probe Gen 2 sitting over
shit.
there with a Veilside body kit, a genuine Veilside body kit on it. Veilside body kit on it.
Hillside, that's a name I haven't heard in a long time.
Remember, well, it used to be that. Now the wing on it's trash, but everything mounted to the
Of course it is.
skirt, the skirts, the bumpers, and everything else is clutch.
Those things
It's a
push
big
what,
old.
140?
It's like a big ass catfish. And I put like last summer, I had an old freaking spinner bait that had some like rotten freaking like shit coming off of it. So I was like, I put a spinner bait in his freaking in his grill, and it's like because he's got like chicken wire grill, and I put it in there like it was like a catfish.
Oh shit.
Oh yeah.
You know what? Okay, I think I know which neighbor you're talking about, younger guy, which I mean that fucking tracks.
Yeah.
But yeah, I actually had this
Yeah.
just as far as the boss thing goes, I did have this issue.
Well, he likes vehicles.
Most cars, and I think this is one of them. Because who makes non-interference engines these days? Most cars have an interference engine. What is a non-interference engine, you may ask? That is an engine where during normal operation, the valves and the pistons, they will occupy the same amount of space in the combustion chamber. At some point,
typically they're high dome. They're high dome engines. Like the Volvo, like one of the most, two of the most durable are like the one they put in the Camry. The Toyota.
I think the Camry's the Camry. I'm pretty sure is interference.
The 2.2 4-cylinder gas is non-interference. And the Volvo 240 motor.
Volvos, yeah.
And it goes 240 up through 740. All those are non-interference, but they're also all those. When you look at it, they're all low compression. They're low compression because it's high dome.
Well, yeah, they're low compression.
No interference. They have more dome clearance, which is good because all the mechanism goes above the head. It keeps it above. It doesn't even try to encroach into, I guess when you go into high performance realm, I guess it's okay if stuff starts stroking down into it, but
or you're going for efficiency, which is what I was getting at. Yeah, you're more efficient engines, they're going to be interference engines. So what a timing belt does, aside from making sure everything's timed correctly, is to make sure nothing gets untimed. So if your timing belt snaps, what could end up happening? Or, if you're spinning your engine too fast, look at you, Honda boys.
It can be good or bad.
You could end up with valve float. Either one of those could end up with the valves actually hit the piston head, and you could end up bending all your valves. That's exactly what happened to the Protege at one point. Now, luckily, I had AAA at the time. I was able to actually glide. I literally was able to glide that thing about a mile to one exit, like that I was going to. Like I was literally able to glide it. I glued it. What is the past? I glided the damn thing. Literally to a spot where a tow truck could just pick it up easily and take it back to the house.
Yeah.
I ended up having to get all 16 valves replaced. By the way. Yeah, 16 valve engine. It was one cam, but it was still 16 valves. You figure that one out. But yeah, that's one thing you definitely want to keep up on. Yeah, but that would be most people wouldn't think about that, but that's why to bring it up. Those valves back then, yeah, they did run forever. They did run forever. They ran well forever. Mine ran well forever. I wrecked mine. That's a story for another time.
I kept up on them, but even my modern cars, like the ones that I run today, Bacon, like the vehicles that I run.
But that's nice to see you.
Yeah, they're modern durable engines.
Oh, not
both of them. Yeah, both of them have timing chains on them. You know what I mean? And they're both going to be good for a long, long time. Just, they're you can get another car with like an older car that still has a timing belt. You just do it within specs, like every 100,000. It's not a big deal if you keep up on it. There's other things keep up on too: transmission, service, everything else. Like old cars, Bacon. You know
I
me.
just checked.
I do not like new cars. I cherish my old cars, and my '06 Honda. I've got to do a little bit of service coming up on it. It needs some brakes. It's got wear items. You know what? Doing that brake job is like a gift. I don't care if it's like $250. Who cares? Because you know what it isn't? A payment. I don't have a payment on it. I own the car. It's paid for.
True.
It's a good car. You know.
Brakes aren't even that hard to do.
Well, I mean, people think different though. You and I think the same. You own your car, I'm sure. You don't make payments on your car either. But freaking it's like people think they need all this fucking fancy shit, like the stupid dash panels with the big screens. I abhor that. I don't even want it in my car. So I have to buy an old car. If I were to if I would have to replace one of my vehicles, I'd have to look for another older vehicle in good shape because I don't want that shit. I don't want it. It doesn't.
Joe calls the Uber and gets a guy that has a push start engine. Has a push start engine.
I'm like motherfucker. Yeah, I get it there like motherfucker. No, I would be kind to him. Like, thank you for the ride, sir. Your car is gay.
Oh no. I mean, well, I feel. It's just honestly,
Bacon.
Honestly, it's. I like. You know what? I like people. I mean, this is what the reason I like. This is what the reason I like Stitches. You know what? I like being able to command what I'm. Look, I'm in the car. I should be the brains of the fucking car. It's nice to have some assist or some shit, because I've driven those cars. I'm not going to completely sound like me. There are some good points to them. Some of this stuff does help a little bit.
If you're an old person, you
know what? I'm the brains of this operation. I wanted to stay that way.
I could see for old people, but not for No, I think it's annoying. I think in Bacon, your car doesn't have that shit either. You've got a car that still has a fucking key. I do too. I love having a car that just has a key. That's what you want. If the freaking keyless entry doesn't work, you put your fucking key in the
how would you like to have
and open it up and like, okay, it's open now. Who fucking cares? You get.
Hey, how would you like to have a Pontiac Fiero?
My friend had one in high school, and it was one of the coolest cars I ever rode in. I loved it. He just had a little one too. He had a 2M4. It was like the 4-cylinder, 4-speed standard. It was badass. It was his dad's car. It was fucking awesome.
Boy, you know what?
That was back in that was when it was new, Bacon. That was like back in like 1990, probably 91, 1990, 1991. It was old, but it was like only a couple years old. Like his dad bought it when it was new. It was a sweet car.
You know what? I mean, look, just for my personal taste, if I could pick a car that would define the 80s, it'd be the second gen RX-7, the FC. I mean, just because its styling when they did that, it was pretty fucking on point.
I hated
you know what?
If I had to
pick one that the most 80s car of the 80s, it'd be the
hard top. I would love the hard top. I would love, but my friends in the 80s, you know what my friends drove, Bacon? My friend had a Trans Am. He had like an 86 Trans Am, and he's 50.
That's more of a 70s car. I would argue that's more of a 70s car, I'll be honest.
Yeah. Well, he just
late
turned
70s
50.
or 70s.
He's like 2 years older than me. He just turned 50. So we were in high school. He had an 86 TA, but it was like a base TA. It didn't have all the ground effects on it. It was black. It had the gold stripe on the bottom. You know, had the gold striping package
Got
on
dark
it.
in here.
What bacon? And it had aftermarket rims on it, so I don't know what it came with before that. But it just had the regular 305, like the low horsepower 305 that made like God. Those things are
Z,
like
I got a question for you. Did he
205.
find out?
Those things like 205 horsepower, 210 horsepower, but it was
And
made
like
to a
350
It was a
pound feet of torque.
5-speed car.
Z,
It
did
was
you
a-
find out
it was-
why that cylinder was off? I just want to know that if you're still in the chat. Why was it only running on 3 cylinders? You ever find that out? Sorry, go ahead.
Well, I was just talking about the car. It
Joe, go
was
ahead.
It was a 305
Yeah,
Pontiac V8 5-speed car. So it was probably an 86 model, and he had it in like 1990, and it probably had maybe about 210 230 horsepower, maybe. I don't know. He didn't do anything to it. It was stock. It was fine, but it was a
actually, you
pretty
know what? I remember this. I remember the specs on that. I could tell you. I could actually tell off the top of my head. It was
that point at that
it was
point
170 horsepower at about 5,000 RPM or something like that. But it had
okay,
like
100, not even
300
200, right?
like
At
300
that
foot-pounds of
time,
torque.
yeah. V8s were detuned. V8s were detuned heavily. So you had that
Yeah.
big heavy V8 engine, and the only way that you could like when you bought the car, if you would buy it with a V8, if you were wanting to do anything to it, you would have to like tune it. And you could, and you could
Yeah.
wake it up. Yeah, you could wake it up, but he didn't. It was stock. And he had that car, and I worked at the Chevrolet dealership when I was in high school back in '92 through '94. I worked there for like 2 years in the office, and then in the freaking service shop. And when I was in the office, I saw a trade come in, and it was a fucking 91 5.7 liter 350 cubic inch freaking Camaro.
All right, that's gonna have a little bit more power. I don't remember that off the top of my head.
No, 91 model Z28 white with the red rally stripes, and it was just like Scott's. My buddy Scott's Camaro or his Trans Am was a 10 top. It didn't have the T tops or anything, or no sunroof or nothing. This one didn't either. That's like coveted. People don't want the cut up roof. So this one had no sunroof, no T tops or nothing. Came in freaking white with freaking red stripes. Beautiful rally stripe car.
All right.
Spotless with like maybe 30,000 miles on it. And it came across the fucking used desk. The dude bought a Camaro, but the dude bought a Corvette. He traded in this Camaro. So the freaking paperwork comes across my desk. They're like, hey, file this. This one was just traded in. File this in trades. And I look at what they paid for it. And I called my buddy. And I was like, Scott, your dream car just fucking came in the goddamn fucking Chevy dealership. You want to bring your fucking Trans Am and you want to fucking trade in on this fucking Camaro. I was like, offer him this much.
What year was this Camaro?
It was a 91. It was like the last year before they went to the wedge of cheese design that I hated when they went angular. Yeah, it was the last what they call them, F bodies. I forget what they called them. I'm not too much up on because I never had one, but it was the last cool Camaro.
I don't remember that much. By the way, we got an answer.
The quad beam headlights, and you know what I mean. It was a 91 model. If you look up 91 5.7 Camaro Z28, it wasn't an IROC. It had like the vents on the hood were like blister vents. They weren't the louvers. They were like the blister vents. They were sweet as balls. Yeah, it's a nice car. Very nice car. and he got that thing freaking dirt cheap. Like they got that thing on trade. Like back then in that time, that was like
Joe
an
Dirt.
$11,000 trade in is what they took that thing on trade. And I was like, I told my buddies, like, they took this thing on at 11. You could get it somewhere between like fucking 14 and, anywhere from 14 down. He ended up getting, dude, it was a nice car. Very nice car.
We did get an answer from Z, by the way. So why was that Mazda Protege running off of 3 cylinders for the longest time? It was the answer that I thought of. The plug wire was disconnected. Which, you know what? I mean, I think I was talking to somebody about, like car theft or something this week. I don't remember why the subject came up, but it did. And I just remember, like, this is one of the things I actually, I thought about doing. And I actually did it to myself once and didn't even realize it. Probably is one of the reasons I came up with it. You're not going to find this on any common car these days, but back in those days, like before you had, coil unplugged or whatever, you had a distributor cap that would actually send the spark to the spark
It doesn't
plug lead.
happen as much anymore. Yeah, if it was an old Protege, it probably had plug wires. My
Well, not
buddy
only
had,
that, but it actually had a dedicated coil, like outside
Yeah.
of it. So it
one
had a
coil.
coil that would send the electricity to the distributor cap to, continue the rest of the way. All you had to do is take the wire off the coil, and you basically just brick the Protege. You brick the car. Oh, you know what? I remember what happened. I was all the way to my grandma's house at one point, and I don't know how the hell the fuck this happened, but it ended up coming loose. So I was stuck, like half of it was like, damn. I mean, like, I was maybe I could have pushed the car to either place if I needed to, but it was like, what the hell's happening here? It was like, finally looked, it was like, oh damn, I felt stupid. But hey, it's like, hey, you want to make your car theft proof? You can install a kill switch and all that shit, but hey. All you gotta do is like just disconnect some shit if you're worried about your car getting stolen. There you go.
Speaking of grandma,
Well, yeah, I mean, aside from that, you got everything connected. Yeah. Again, it goes back to Z's statement. Those things they run forever. They fucking run. They do. That's why I was like, why are you missing a cylinder? Okay, that makes sense. You had something disconnected. This is human error.
One down.
And not from an engineering point of view.
Hey, Bacon.
Yes, sir.
Speaking of grandmas, my grandma's been in the hospital since like Tuesday, but she just got out today. But she's had some heart trouble. Yeah. Any prayers to my grandma, Vaiva Strader, could be appreciated. You don't have to say anything. Just do it silently. That'd be great. She's
you know what? It's still early to show. Let's hold a moment of silence for Joe's grandma here.
No, she's good. No moment of silence. She's still alive, Bacon. She's good. She's good. Yeah.
A moment of silence for her welfare here. Also for those. So if you know, it is now. It is now 10:11 or 22:11 for those who can tell time. There you go. A moment of silence for. Oh, good for Joe's grandma.
Yes, grandma. I love grandma. Thank you, Bacon.
By the way, for the actually people who might show up in the chat, yeah, I know a moment is 90 seconds. I don't think we need to do 90 seconds there.
I know you love my grandma too. You're good.
You're gonna have that one guy. Oh, you know what? Since you brought it up earlier, I wasn't kidding. I said I did have something for the Glencairn. The other thing they had at the booze shop. So I'm glad it took me a minute to remember it, but I remembered it. It's also from Still Austin. I think I had the bourbon last week. This is their rye. Again, they just got these out in the airplane minis.
The rye. The rye, do you find the rye to be a little hot for you, Bacon? I find it to be a little hot for me in general.
You know what? I don't remember. Let's find out.
Okay,
I
well,
know it.
but
I know I did have issues.
can I go fix myself up too?
Yeah, go right ahead, man.
All right, I'll be right back, Bacon.
All right. Well, while he's going there, rye whiskey, it's definitely different. It is different from regular whiskey you'd have. It's definitely different from like your Jack Daniels, your charcoal stuff. Definitely different from your plastic candles of Scotch. Thank you, Sarge, for bringing that memory back. It's gonna haunt my dreams tonight. I'm gonna call you so you can, I don't know. You can make sure I don't freak out on somebody because of plastic candle Scotch is chasing me. Press that memory for a reason, damn it. Anyways, yeah, rye is definitely different. And I've not tried Still Austin rye actually. Funny enough, so this actually be a first time for me. I think I've had the bourbon. I think I did have the bourbon before, and last week I do remember it was pretty. I actually, believe it or not, I don't remember much of last week. No, I was here. I know I had issues during the show. I know it was a good time, pretty much for the most part, all around. Don't remember most of the show. I don't remember. But I do remember the Still Austin. The bourbon was good. Is that in the bone bag stuff? It should be right on top of here. Oh boy, am I gonna have to look for it? Am I going to have to get another one to add here because I lost it? I don't know. Oh, you know what? I must have mixed them up or something. God damn it! Oh well. It's all right. I'll get another one. It's all good. But hey, you know what? Yeah. Ryes are definitely, I wouldn't say it's an acquired taste, but it's a different taste, if that makes any sense. I'm excited to try this one tonight. Also, I got a couple other things to do an end cap here with. Or nightcap, I guess. This is what I had for last week, and should be too surprised since I forgot most of what happened last week. I forgot to take this. These were also pretty new. Tan's Gin. Looks good. Fused with 10 botanicals, a distill from gin, and I saw this right next to it. A Corey Gin. This is clocked into the 42%, not 40. I don't know if these are these by the different people. Imported by Seranti Imports. I don't know what that means. But we'll get to those when we get to them. Now we'll have the rye. See, I don't have I have a 40 to pour out a little from. I'd rather that you would actually drink it. I don't know, depending on the 40. Mike McLeod is here. Mike, nice to see you. Miller High Life. Get a shower. It's pancakes and breakfast. Pancakes for breakfast. All right. I'm pouring mine now. So I'm gonna do what I'm normally doing. I'm gonna try it first. Yeah, get it right here. So I'm gonna try it first. I'm gonna try first raw, which is
that the rye? Yeah,
this is the rye.
All right. Well, I got a little bit of the freaking Suntory Toki, the Japanese whiskey.
All right. Oh well, plenty of rocks in there. Holy shit! Make sure it's nice cold. All right. You sure? All right. I'm not gonna question it. 3, 2, 1. Cheers. I remember that. It's got kind of that wood along with wood varnish taste to it.
Oh yeah.
Along with whiskey, but it's not a bad thing if that makes any sense. I just figured, okay, that's what I was trying to remember because I had some. There's a distillery here called Woodinville Distilling. Surprising, I hope you're sitting down from this. It's located in Woodinville, Washington. Anyways. Yeah, they put out a few different whiskeys here. They're pretty damn decent. One I remember is the rye. It was like the rye. I was like, man, like like in a good way, but I'm drinking my dad's cologne.
My buddy's a big fan of the rye. My brother will get on a little bit of the rye sometimes. I can take it, but I'm not a fan, Bacon. I've tried it. I mean, in general, I haven't. I mean,
All right, that's okay.
I found ones that are less harsh, but it's kind of a harshness.
Yeah, you know what? I guess that's what you know what? Like it's
Am I wrong?
you know they can be smooth, but they're still harsh. You know,
I'm
it's like
spoiled on
okay,
bourbon. There's so many sweet bourbons I can drink. I don't want to drink anything else, really.
you know what? You know what? You know if we're gonna go down, if we're gonna use the Chevy analogy, you know what? It's the difference between a Chevy Camaro and a Cadillac CTS. That makes any sense.
I like what about the CTSV? I like this. I like the wagon.
Oh,
like
there you go. CTSV. That one.
That's the rare one. That's the one that gets. That's
like
the
you
money.
know what? Hey, you got
Yeah,
some. You got some nice cushy leather comfort seats. The doors probably close a little bit smoother.
Dude, you wouldn't think I would.
You got cruise control, that kind of shit. But
You
hey,
wouldn't think I would, but I could totally do one of those. I could totally do one of those.
oh CTS, 100%. I'm not even a Chevy guy, and I tried one of those.
My dad.
Yeah, like dude, I'm more on the Dodge side, you know. But like, hey, you know what?
You know what kind of cars I drive, Bacon? I drive basic, dependable cars that are in good shape and that are older. But yeah, if I wanted like an older, like what the CTSVs were like, what 2012, 2000. When were they? I forget. Yeah, I mean, you could find one if you wanted one. If you wanted one, you could find one. You could find one. If you wanted one, you won't get a standard. They made a standard, but you'll get an automatic nowadays. But it was still a badass car with a V8. I pulled up behind a couple, and you know what the emblem looks like on the right side of the trunk lid. It's got like a checkered flag, like a Corvette does. It's got the
yeah. Cadillac started doing that a while ago, like just for.
I didn't know that. Yeah, but I pulled. I was like, "What's this?" And when I heard it pull away, and I was like, "Jesus Christ, that thing's got something heavy under there." I guess it's got like I don't know if it was a 6.2 or what it was, or a 6-liter or what it was, but it was a V8. It was definitely a V8. I like Cadillacs, but I mean, the thing I don't like, Bacon, that goes along with all that beautifulness is modern car, is all that electronic stuff.
That's we're gonna get you.
That's what.
Here's what we're gonna get you for your retirement party, Joe. You know what we're gonna get you for your retirement party?
What?
We're gonna get you one of those old Cadillacs. You know that the ones from the '90s. You know, there's enough luxury there, but it's still owner operated for the most part. The only problem is it's gonna be one of those ones
just like a Fleetwood DeVille, or what are you talking about?
Yeah, it'll get you like a Fleetwood or something. But the problem is it's gonna have those burgers. It's gonna have those burgers.
Yeah, y'all give me a bro. I want a rear wheel drive.
We're gonna get you the one.
Give me rear wheel drive. I want a Broham. I want a rear wheel drive.
No,
if the engine fails, Bacon, I might put like a turbo freaking 2J in it or something. Who knows?
Here's the problem you're gonna have to deal with. It's gonna be the ones like it has like the vertical tail lights, but it has that one weak spot like in between it has one of those weak spots in the panels between the actual headlights and the body.
I know about filler panels.
So you're gonna have to figure. You have to like do some some cardboard and Bondo work on those.
No, Bacon. Here, that's the thing. No, that's what we build our business. We start talking to lowrider guys, and we start building filler panels for them. Oh,
you're right.
Now the problem becomes a solution. What about that, Bacon? We start building filler panels. We can 3D print them. Oh, shit.
All right, there we go.
Oh,
You got to 3D
shit.
print them. I like it. Hey,
Dude,
you know
what
what?
about
Hey,
it? But in the lowrider
Hey,
community, dude, those guys are busting filler panels all the time because they're brittle. When they're bouncing them, dude, they guarantee to have some flexible ones. Build it out of like better material where it's flexible filler panels, and make them like body color impregnated to where you don't have to paint them. Bacon,
hey, you know
that's
what?
not
Hey,
it.
you know what?
We might
Everybody always talks about.
have stumbled across a lowrider freaking enterprise here, Bacon. I'm being
There you go.
serious on the Bacon stream right now. No trademark. Me and Bacon, 3D printed filler panels. Yeah, hit it again, Bacon. Hit the button again. Tweak it.
I just did that.
Mark it again.
Oh.
So it's our fucking trademark.
No,
We're gonna roll this shit, Bacon. No, I wanted a low rider too. We're both gonna have free low riders out of this. At least we'll end up getting free cars that we can bounce across. You can bounce them, Washington State. I can bounce around here, dude. I'll bounce around like a motherfucker. I love it.
No, hey, you know what? Everybody likes to talk about modern problems requiring modern solutions. Nobody ever talks about classic problems, that might require modern
Classic
solutions. There we go. Hey, I mean, classic problem, modern solution.
Dude, we're loving it.
Humble Distilling. Hey, Humble, nice to see you. Just popping to say hi, cheers, and good night. And he did say hi. He does say cheers.
What do you think?
And he said good night.
Bacon, what do you think we're gonna pick up the freaking colonel of the freaking homeless army and to have the freaking monthly freaking meeting to see how he's doing?
No, is that play nice?
We're gonna pick him up in a low rider. We're gonna pick him up in a low rider. Don't forget, you still have rank, Bacon. I haven't established it, but you still have reserved rank. You freaking Morningstar, you both have reserved rank. Sport Brand also has reserved rank. Bacon, don't discount it. It'll be worth something one day.
You're not wrong.
When you
if I had to pick a lower, I'm not a lower.
When you come this side, Bacon, you'll be so happy. You'll be so happy. You'll be.
You know what? I'll tell you this, and I know we've been talking Chevys and shit, and believe it or not, I'm more on the Chrysler side. Obviously, I'm not okay.
Because you're black. God damn it! Shed that. Get rid of the Chrysler shit. All right. So what? Continue. What do you like about Chrysler?
All right.
Continue.
I like the old shit today. I don't like the Stellantis shit or the Fiat shit before it. Just so you know, I don't think I really need to say that, but here you go. But the reason I bring it up is because you know what I would actually pick. Like if talk about like old 90s cruisers and shit. You know what I would pick?
What?
An early 90s town car.
That's a Ford.
One of the old Lincoln town cars.
That's a Ford. It's not Chrysler.
Yes, it is.
It's a Ford.
I understand that.
Well, you were talking about Chrysler and Stellantis, so now you switch. Dude, I
also okay. Let me restate that. I'm saying this as somebody who likes Chrysler. Like I like Dodges. Some Chryslers are pretty fucking cool too. Like if I'm going for a big three, like I would tend to go with that. But if we're talking like old 90s cruisers, I like the town car.
If you get an old one, it'll come with a sagging ass. There's stuff you have to like. I like buying older cars and maintaining them, and sometimes like even you've seen my Honda. I've probably shown you at least one picture. And it doesn't matter what it looked like. You couldn't tell the improvements I made on it. But, just going through and like doing the like full suspension upgrade, at 80,000 miles, a car is spent. Like especially on that particular car, it's got a heavy ass, and they all freaking like you would have like inner wear on your rear tires and stuff. Like it all needed replaced. Like doing all that crap to the car, preserving an old car instead of just like continuing to drive it in that state it's in and just like letting it drive until it dies. Like, no, it's worth more than that. I'll get bacon. I'll get like
Well,
500,000.
that's why you maintain your vehicles. Keep in
Right,
mind,
right.
up till a certain
And
point,
that's my
you know,
secondary vehicle.
even the suspension, like that was wear and tear at some point too. What was it? Like, you're supposed to replace your shocks every 75,000 miles or some shit.
60 every 60 to 70,000 miles, you have to replace
Yeah.
your suspension because after that,
Supposed to.
even if they're not leaking, they're still dead. They're dead. They're totally dead. I did it on both my car, and it makes such a difference. Oh my god, it wakes the car up. It totally wakes the car up.
Yeah, I mean, again, it's a wear and tear item. It's something that it
Like
goes through
brakes.
thousands of cycles. Even just going down the road to the grocery store and back.
People don't do this shit though, Bacon.
Hell,
People
just
don't
going down.
do
You're
it.
talking about driving what, half mile to your mailbox and back. I'm gonna assume you don't have you don't have a skate rink approved driveway going to your mailbox back to your house. I'm going to guess it's might not even be paved. It's probably just like a dirt road or some shit. Your suspension is going through 1,000 different adjustments just going to the mailbox. And then it has to do the same thing going back.
It is paved right now. It's packed with snow, so it's fun. So you can drift through the corners, and
which
and
you
now,
totally didn't do on the way to get your mail.
Yeah, it's a Honda. I'll be exact with you Bacon. The vehicle's an older. It's a second gen Honda CRV, so it's front drive bias, right, with a 2.4 liter 4-cylinder in the front.
You will want front wheel drive bias actually just for stability.
Yeah, front wheel drive bias. So it's front wheel drive until it starts freaking like sliding or freaking losing grip, and then the rear drive shaft kicks in through a prop shaft in the transmission to the back, and it drives the rear, and then the rear kicks in until it slips, and then it drives to the other one. So it's like constant like anti-slip on each engagement. So there's ways to change that, and like when people like build like crazy ass Civic freaking drag cars and shit that are all-wheel drive, they take the drive line out of my car and they put in that, but they lock out everything. You know what I mean? So it's like all just like full on like balls, like bam, bam, bam.
Well, they're dedicated track cars, which I can understand. I mean, they're not. I mean, they're not even the Civics that they're supposed to be. They're dedicated track cars. I mean, the Civics back in the fucking 90s, like when the whole Monte Costa, like the whole thing was like, this is a cheap platform. This is what I used to go to. I go to school, I go to work in, I go pick up groceries, and I drive this, and I still can, take it to the track on the weekends and shit. These are dedicated trackers we're talking about. You're taking a Civic shell and putting on an all-wheel drive platform, which is lighter. It's lighter than the other, all-wheel drive platforms. Let's just say that.
That's the beauty. That's the beauty. That's the beauty of the Honda. That's the beauty of the Honda Bacon. It's very lightweight and it's all interchangeable. Like you can change
it's still
the parts.
Civic,
Yeah, you can change the parts from a CRV out to a fucking Civic. It basically is a Civic wagon. If I want to drive, I kind of want to put a turbo on it just to see what it'll do, just to fuck around. It'll be fun. Hopefully,
you're gonna find out quick. Turbo is a good way to fuck around and find out. I'll tell you that. But you know what? Again, I'm not saying that's a bad thing. I mean, I'm just saying that's the thing. Okay. There's not going to be your drive. You know, if you're welding differentials or some shit, you know, or that kind of stuff,
No.
too. You know, not I know you're not doing that, but that's what you're talking about. The dedicated track cars, like they're getting flat bedded in and out. You know, you're not driving there. You know, you're not driving there. You know, you're not even driving there with another set of wheels to put on. You know, for the track.
And that's what I would do. Yeah, if I was doing a track scene, that's what I would do. If it couldn't do that, I wouldn't want to do it.
Soldier Girl, nice to see you.
Soldier Girl in the house.
No, sort of. She's still tucking.
There's
She's
Phil.
still
I see
too.
Phil in the comments. He's there too.
I did say hi to Phil. He said good morning, black folk. Slipped up.
Yeah, oh yeah. You are black, Bacon. That's cool.
In case you're wondering, he was referencing Sunflowers when she showed up, half inebriated for some reason. Well, she showed up and said good morning, black folk in the comments.
Oh.
And yeah, not only did everybody get a screenshot of that, I actually used it as a thumbnail for one of the shows.
It's not a thumbnail, it's a thumbnail.
There we go. All right. Should I turn the lights off for that one? I don't know.
Oh my god.
He literally went Honey Nut Cheerio. So
I might have to freshen up my Glencairn there, Bacon.
Well, I could finish a story that I did want to get back to. So I was actually, we parked in a lot of June Lake's, depot of debauchery there, at the base of the hill. Ended up having to abandon car there just for the night. Ended up carrying, like a bunch of groceries up. Again, it is 5 degrees out. I rushed at X. She's appropriately dressed, but still freezing. I am in a tank top of shorts. It is 5 degrees outside, and the wind is going 40, 45 miles an hour. Again, heavy snowfall, and the snow is going sideways.
Tell me this: at that time, were you hitting leg day?
Dude, that day was leg day. I was going up. I was climbing. I was climbing a kilometer of fucking elevation, damn near.
You were not hitting leg day.
All right, tell you what. You carry 100. You carry 100.
I'm just talking about you. I love you. I love you to the core. I love you to the core. You know this.
Speaking to the core, yeah. I actually got pushed to my limit on that one.
I love you.
I got in that
to the core of your existence. I love you.
Dude, made it to the door. I think I had to actually have her unlock the door because my hands were fucking frozen. Yeah, I used my frozen hands to turn on the heaters. I didn't think to actually keep the heaters running. So basically, I told her, under no circumstances. I probably should have had to tell her, but she was actually about to go use the bathroom. Under no circumstances are you to use any water in this house for the next hour. And the reason being is exactly what we were talking about, I don't know, about an hour and a half ago. It was we don't want to burst any pipes here. We want to warm this place up first before we run any water. Now, I don't know if that was the right thing to do, but that's what it did.
You got to triage your corrective measures.
Yeah, that was a lot of fun. Yeah, marching uphill in damn near sub-zero weather with a tank top of shorts on. And about 100 pounds of shit on you. Speaking of 100 pounds, the next day, because the car wasn't starting. It ended up being the end of that car. Actually, that was the last time my car actually ever drove under its own power. But yeah, literally, was my 50-pound my set of dumbbells? Yeah,
goddamn.
I literally ended up carrying 100 pounds up that hill. Although it was at least it was 20 degrees by the time I was doing that. So, and I was dressed a little bit more for the weather.
Bacon, are you Carlos?
No, I'm talking about the incident at June Lake. That was 2013.
I mean,
All right, so that was about 12 years ago, something like that.
okay, tell me you're not Carlos right now because I was gonna like.
Oh no! I went to. I went and got food today. So yeah, I didn't have to walk there.
All right. Well, I
Outlaw is here somewhere. Soldier Girl,
I do
Yes, he
have
was.
bacon. I have a very important homework assignment for you.
Oh, you're asking literally the wrong time.
No.
Well, I'm still coherent. Maybe I'll remember.
No. If you remember, then you benefit. If you forget, then you lose out.
That's how that generally goes. Yes.
How's that? So, bacon, you need to. The only way that we can like communicate like DL, get me on Dark's message board and
I've
give
been meaning to
me
hit you up on that actually.
yeah. Get me the information on your local FFL. Like if you were to go buy a firearm, go ahead and give me that information. I'm gonna buy a shotgun, bacon.
Because I don't have enough of them. I guess you
No,
know what.
you don't have shit. You don't have shit, but I'm gonna give you one.
You don't know what I have.
Well, okay, then you don't
And
need one.
yeah, the reason for that is because I don't tell anybody what I have.
That's
you know,
fine.
hey, you ever hear the phrase "shut the fuck up" as a superpower? I mean, that's speaking of Rob says. I mean, that's one that came up. I don't remember who came up with that, but that's what it's been a famous thing over there. Is like, hey, you know what? You know what's hard for an enemy to prepare for? A weapon they don't know about. I think that's been Army doctrine for at least the last 2,000 years. I don't think I'm breaking any new ground there. I generally don't talk about what armaments I have here.
I think you need a shotgun.
I mean, I'm not going to say no. Something new to take to the range. Bacon smile. You take a piece of bacon, you form it in the shape of a smile. You do this on a cold cast iron skillet, and then you heat it up kind of slowly. That's how you get a bacon smile. I'm going to assume that was the class.
That's key.
Joe's going to send me a shotgun that's got a cast iron skillet attached to it.
No.
Takes cooking ammo to a whole new level. Darn, this is spreading. Sunflowers with breaking eggs. I haven't seen sunflowers here actually. Well, okay, she was here early. I think she was the first comment, but I haven't seen her since. Maybe she's still traded to break eggs. You might be right about that, Soldier.
Sunflowers don't love us anymore.
Just think about it. You know what? I was just going through shit like you don't even know how much booze I have here.
I got booze.
Even I forgot. Like, I was cleaning through. She was like, "Oh my god! I still have, there's more cans of beer back here. Holy shit! Where did this whiskey come from?" Cocaine is a hell of a drug. I might have that here too. You don't know. Maybe I do have cocaine.
I like cocaine when it was clean.
Yeah, I don't know about that these days. Yeah, I mean, I got offered. Funny enough, it was some of my exes, like some of her friends. We visited her friend before we went to go to my folks' place. For however long we were staying there. They were doing bumps off of a car key or a house key or whatever. What was like? Nah, I'm okay.
Sure.
I actually turned it down.
You should have done it. Yeah, you should have done it.
I mean, looking back on it. Well, you know what? Even looking back, it was like Okay, I was the only
I
qualified
was
driver
in
there.
college.
Yeah, my ex, she could drive, but she couldn't drive. You know, she relied on me to drive us around. You know, I was the only driver there. It was like, I don't know how to operate driving on cocaine. I don't know. I had never been on cocaine.
It,
Like,
it's better than driving on beer and liquor. It's definitely
okay.
better.
So I probably would have been damn good at it. But again, you know what? You think about it, it's like, you know what? I don't know. I'm not going to add that element if I don't. I'm not going to add,
That's
an unknown
because,
element if I don't have to,
yeah, I don't know, but somebody told me that.
I'm not sure to be disappointed or impressed that the Twisted Tea
Oh,
is still Twisted Tea flavor, but it's supposed to be a blue raspberry flavor.
is
8%
that
alcohol.
is that good shit? Do you like that shit, bacon? I've never tried that shit.
This is my first time
Yeah,
trying it too. I just saw it, picked up in the store. I was like, you know what? Why not?
is it
Yeah, it's not
good?
bad. It's not bad. I couldn't say I'd recommend it, but I mean, I'm not having a hard time drinking it. So there's that. I came in and said we're all thinking, "What's up, seriously podcast?" I don't like cocaine. I just like how it smells. What am I drinking? This is what I was talking about. Twisted Tea Extreme, because you know what, we got to be extreme. I thought I clicked on that comment, but there you go. I did click on it and then clicked on it again. Extreme 8% alcohol blue raz. Maybe it's not even raspberry. You know what? I get what they did there. Remember when it was just called blue raspberry? Did you ever think about
Yeah, I never followed that shit. I've never drank that shit, bacon.
I mean, I did, but I always had thought back of my head. I was like,
I drank
there
Gar-
are no blue raspberries. Like, I'm gonna look, but there's no blue raspberries. Come on. And what they do is they drop the raspberries. You know what? So they can't be sued. I think that's what happened. It's blue raz. That's just a flavor. That's not an actual fruit. Don't look for the fruit. Fruit exists, but it's just not. But it's just in your dreams.
Sounds kind of fruity to me. Yeah.
Ironically, not fruity.
Uh,
Ironically, fruitless. That search was literally fruitless. There you go.
I'm good with it.
But to answer your question, man, it's what? I'll take one more sip to see if I can give it this moniker.
Bacon in the rain.
You know what? It actually kind of tastes like a. What are those candies that you'd have like a doctor's office that's in the shape of an O? I can't remember what the hell it's called. The Life Ring or something. It's like one of those flavors.
What are you talking about?
Oh fuck it! It was candy, but there's circles. It comes in a little round package, like a cylindrical package. They're just stacked on top of each other. I can't remember what the hell they're called. Something O's, I think. It tastes like one of those.
Cum balls.
No, that's what she gargles. No.
Yeah.
Fuck, I can't remember what they're called. Lifesaver. Okay, I think they're lifesavers. I think that's what they're called.
Lifesavers for the rings.
Yeah, that's what I'm saying. Yeah, like circle, rings, I guess, basically. Yeah. It's kind of like one of those, but there's no real alcohol taste to it, at least as far as I can tell. Yeah, it's got the kind of artificial sweetener taste to it. Like, yeah, I would kind of classify this as dangerous because 8%, and you could just drink this, and not necessarily know you're drinking liquor. Or if you know you're drinking liquor, but it's drinkable to the point where you can just drink it and not really monitor, or meter it or whatever. Yeah, I would classify this as somewhat dangerous. It'd be in the dangerous spectrum. Smells good whiskey. Oh, whiskey Tango Foxtrot over. Okay. I thought she was talking about just whiskey. You smell a good whiskey. Hey, Soldier Girl, which one would you rather try snorting? Would you rather try snorting whiskey or cocaine? Asking for a friend. Legal drip. Tom said rub one off. That's your homework assignment. Oh, shit. Tom needs some cocaine to wake the fuck up. Hey, Tom, you got any cocaine over there?
You know what? That'd be nice.
Oh, apparently some cocaine to wake up. All right. It says Sunflowers left. Phil is here with the with the somewhat dad jokes. I think, can we call those uncle jokes? I'm not sure.
Sunflower.
We call them masturbating cow.
The
Beef stroking off. Oh, Jesus.
Oh,
I like how the chat has just evolved into Soldier Girl and Phil like just trading inside jokes. Shot would be a bad idea though. You know what? Still lost it right. I enjoy it. You know what? We'll say goodbye, but hey, there's a second chance in there somewhere. You go right in the boneyard.
Go for second chances, Bacon. There you go, buddy.
Go. Second chances.
Yeah. Bring a girl. Second chance.
By the way, you know what? I could bet you money nobody is going to get where that title actually comes from.
Mm-hmm.
If anybody gets it, they win a prize. I'm not even going to allow you to look it up. You can look it up if you want. Look at the title, see if you can find it. Actually, it shouldn't be that hard to find, but we'll see how lazier folks are here. If you're lazier than me, you're not going to get it.
I'm just saying.
Fucking fingers crossed. Or not crossed. She's got her fingers crossed, but not the fucking fingers. She's got the celibate fingers crossed, not the fucking ones.
Does she have brown hips for life?
Say again?
Does she have brown nips for life?
Does who have brown nips for life? Are you asking about somebody in particular?
Anybody and everybody.
I don't know. I mean, only statistically speaking, only a few chicks actually have pink nips for life. So they can always put some. You know what? They could always put some wood varnish on there for you. I mean, it tastes like rye. Hey, the nips tastes like rye whiskey. But hey, they'd be brown. You know.
We could always bring up a compare, and we could like help them out with like their path in life.
There we go. You know what? Hey, you know what? You know everything. Everything has a benefit. There's always a cost benefit.
You get where I'm going. I'm trying to help
you
people.
Get a nice chick. Hey, you get a nice chick. She has pink nips, but she's willing to put some wood varnish on them for you so they can be brown. The only problem is that
all we do, Bacon's just like rough them up a little bit.
Hey, but you know what? The only problem is that they'll just taste like rye whiskey. You know?
Yeah,
it tastes like rye whiskey.
Sometimes.
You know, if she's a good enough girl, she's a good enough girl. I mean, she'll let you choose whatever, I don't know, whatever flavor of varnish you want on her nips.
I mean, the nips are key, and it's best when they're pink. Well, not pink, brown.
I like how even Phil didn't at the fourth goddammit that he's licensed to put in there. He only did 3. Holy shit. And I lost my space here. How far behind am I? Oh, I'm only 8 minutes behind.
Phil understands about the
Upgrade.
net.
I'm only 5 minutes behind.
Yeah.
Well, I
Sure.
think Phil's along your lines there. I mean, he is down with the Brown, too. Which, by the way,
Sure.
and I know he knows I do this, so
good. I mean,
I'll point it
I'm
out
sure
anyways.
there's not. I'm sure there's more people not.
No, like every time that he does you know what, you should if you're not busy on Tuesdays, go check out his what the fuck live streams. Those are always a lot of fun. Like he does gaming streams, those are also a lot of fun. But just for your taste there, like I think you would enjoy those as well. Like you join them, he usually opens it up kind of like we do here. Every time like he gets he goes to the weirdo section of that show, and he just you know what he does what I'm not brave enough to do, and he goes on TikTok and he'll go find whatever weirdo shit that's going on there. Inevitably, there's always a black chick there who's doing whatever weirdo shit, and I get to go to him and was like, hey, you know what? She don't look that crazy. That one's all yours. Have fun. There actually was some chick on there that looked like, you know who Candace Owens is? It took me forever to remember her name. Because remember, it was like,
I think she is.
Basically, the chick that he was showing was like, you know what? If Candace Owens was literally Candace Owens, but, you know, but a leftist, like that was her. So, hey, you know, she looks good enough. She sounds great. She's just retarded. There you go, Phil. All yours. It's always fun to do because inevitably it comes up. And then one comes like, hey, you know, Becky, you should, or I think AOC showed up. It was like, Becky, you should have handled this problem. I was like, dude, I'm trying, man. You know? Capital Security's a bitch. But that's what I always get. No, that's what I always get him on. It's like, yeah, there you go. There's the black chick. Yeah, Phil, that one's all yours. Congratulations. There you go. Good hunting. Oh, fuck. Mike McClune's back. Mike, what kind of pizza you got in the oven there? I thought about doing 7-Eleven pizza, but you know what? I went with those type of money. You know, it might be the last time I actually go over there. So it's like, you know what? Last time here, fuck it. I'm gonna go to this place. Went to the Hawaiian place. Good fucking people, man. I didn't plug anything, did I? Can you guys still hear me?
Yeah.
Okay, just checking. All right. Ghost Rider, the pattern is full. You know what I always wonder, because I knew Ghost Rider was an actual character, like a comic character. What happens if Ghost Rider arrives at that pattern that's always full, and he goes like, Jesus, that pattern's full. What the hell do I do? What happens if Ghost Rider actually shows up? I'm kind of curious. I wonder that watching the movie too, like watching Top Gun. You know, it's actually kind of fun just going through the comments. I think Joe went to go take a piss. I did pin the link, right? Let's see. Yeah, it did. Okay, cool. Whenever you guys want to join, that's fine. Hopefully watching. If you guys are listening, again, if you guys didn't catch this, do me a favor. Go to the community post on this channel. I like the video that went live earlier today and should still be up right now. It's Purple Sarge's mental health and Wealth Awareness, or whatever the hell it was called there. Definitely worth listening to. Just check it out. Today's stick of choice. I saw this, and I don't remember if I saw the 20th anniversary, but it's the 20th anniversary. Do you have a 20th anniversary for anything? Oh, you know what? I just realized something. Oh, you know what? I'm gonna save this for a minute, and just because I'm almost out of beer, I'm gonna have to reload. I'll be back. Well, I'll get back to this. This is from Drew Estate's Acid. Oh, I gotta keep this, actually. I can't believe I didn't think about that. I might have to take this to the event. All right. Spoiler. I almost spoiled it myself. I didn't even realize it. You're making pancakes. Soldier Girl, do you like pancakes? I'm just curious. Who likes pancakes? Or are you guys more waffle people? I got my own personal answer, and it's neither of those. Not that I hate either.
Would you like me to go through that a little bit step by step for you one more time?
If you have a Mexican and a black in the car, a black what, Phil?
You're a fucking idiot.
Mexican, you just assume that's a person, unless you're talking about a Coke or taco or something. You just said a black and it was lowercase. What the hell? Black what? Black light?
Bloop radio.
Black vibrator? Black tire? Black what? Does it get dark in here? What the hell? If you have a Mexican, a black in a car, who's driving? A cop. That sounds like a joke Sunflowers would tell if she actually had a couple of drinks beforehand. Stop being racist, Tom. Stop hating on the pink nips, man. You got brown nip supremacy because about 75% of the entire population has them. In all fairness, you know, Soldier, she's got a point there. Phil. Mini wax, I'm not even sure I want to know. No varnish on the tip. I don't know. You know what? Hey. You know, it shouldn't really have to happen like this, but you know, it's sometimes to maintain a good relationship means sometimes sacrifices might be made. You got pink nips and he prefers brown ones. I don't know. Maybe you had to throw a little varnish on them. I mean, hopefully it doesn't harden too hard, or at least not harder than your nipples get hard. It'll just taste like, I don't know. Just tastes like rye whiskey. You know, according to the comment section here. Fuck's sakes. Chaos, nice to see you. Oh, and speaking of varnish on nipples, let's get her opinion directly on that, along with the weather report if she wants to. Hello, Soldier Girl.
Salute,
or just Soldier.
man.
Welcome to End Times Report. Hello.
Hey, ain't no put no varnish on my nipples. Just saying.
No varnish. All right, you got your vote there. Sorry,
Nobody
sorry, Joe,
No,
aka Tom. Soldier Girl's not out for
You
you.
racist son of a bitch.
I mean, I'm going to have to assume that Soldier Girl has pink nipples because she's not bothering putting on varnish for you. Sorry to be the bearer of bad news.
You know, I don't know. Guess I'm a little jealous of dark nipples. You know,
I'm a white
Jealous of dark-
man. I'm a white
jealous of dark
man, but
nipples?
look,
No, okay.
I'm a white man, but
I've
look,
seen them nipples.
there it is what it is.
He says we never
That
get any
shit's
nips
brown.
on this
It
show.
ain't
This
going
program.
down.
God
Oh
damn.
damn! All right. So this is even self-serving for
It
you,
is
man. It's
what
not
it
like
is.
It's
I'm
not
just
like
trying to
hey,
identify
I
with
just
my
like
people.
what I'm missing out on. It's like, no, you got
Yeah.
brown nips. You can share
Yeah,
with brown nip
that's why I'm
tiger.
down
What the
with them.
hell?
I don't care about anything else. That's what I'm down with.
Tom, you need some cocaine. Wake up.
You know what, Soldier Girl, you might be
That-
right. He actually might be
that would be
racist.
awesome.
What the hell?
That would be awesome.
Might
That
be
was
racist.
bad.
It's like, oh, that's why he's about brown and supremacy. He has brown nips.
Huh?
Okay.
Right.
The plot thickens.
Nips.
Correct.
The plot
Completely correct.
thickens. Just saying.
Yeah, no mystery anymore. That's what it
And
is.
you have a friend that's a midget that you want to set me up with. Like,
Mhm.
Ah,
I
duh.
do.
I have
I
not
do.
set me up with no midget.
He
They're
could be
sweet,
called
I'm
Paul.
sure. Hold on, I gotta get something here. Stand by.
All right. Let's see nips. Good.
What the fuck?
It's not Barney. It's not
Whatever.
Barney.
Whatever.
We've already established that.
Shit.
Like you haven't seen my titties.
No, but she's boring now.
Oh shit.
Apparently you don't like them, man. Great tits, wrong nips.
No, they're fine. They're all right.
Great
3
having
stars.
wrong nips.
3 stars.
My nips are pink.
There we go. Hey,
Yeah.
say hey, they're fine. Oh damn! You know what he's saying?
It's okay.
They're okay.
It's okay. Everything will be all right.
My man got a Dodge Viper ACR for Christmas, but it was the wrong color. It's okay.
Wait, hold on. It's okay. Hey, 3, 2, 1. If anyone's doing it, to Bacon. We have your 6. We love you. Didn't you say?
Thank you.
Are you doing your last show at your apartment before your next one?
We'll see.
3, 2, 1. Girls
But, hey.
live.
Love ya.
Go.
Let's do
Talk
it
later.
live.
Drink now.
Do it
Cheers.
live and loud.
Ooh, what did I drop?
We had some fun in there. But we'll have some fun in the next one.
Oh, show's not going anywhere.
Why?
Hmm?
Oh, no, I know it's not. I know it's not. It's going.
This
It's gonna
show
go
is going nowhere. God damn it.
Yeah, but
Funny enough, but you know what? Think about it. Show 303 as of this recording.
is it
I
really?
believe we're at let me see. So it says 302. So that would make this show 303. 303 shows done here.
God damn.
Wonder what area code that is. It's hey, you know what? It'd have been funnier if it was 30. It'd have been funny if it was 304 just for the big red people or whatever. Just for them.
You said red.
Them they
Hold on.
I don't know, Red Tower or something. Whatever the fuck
Yeah,
they
there's
go
some
by.
red over here.
Yeah, probably red because it's red hot. Holy shit.
No.
That goddamn hoodie indoors.
How's your week been?
Depends on hey, you know what? I haven't cooked anything this entire goddamn week, actually.
Yeah, probably because you stayed on the phone with me and I went, oh, what the fuck? Remember that?
It's happened a couple times. We did talk a couple times
Hey,
over the week.
you got my 6. And I
But you know, it's like, you know, it's kind of weird. Work wise, it's kind of sucked. It's not too bad, you know. Nothing. I mean, to be honest, not much has changed. I mean, it's just January, just like every other January has been, really. You know, it's kind of quiet. Everybody's kind of quiet. It's like, oh, you know what? Oh shit! It's a new year. Guess what? It's just like the other Januaries of the other years.
2025.
Funny. You think people would know that at this point, but I guess you get surprised every year. Oh wow, it's a new year. What's changed? Well, this is the part of the year where you realize why you had all the holidays in the past there, because those are the last times you probably would, see any family members because they died during the fucking cold. But guess what?
God damn, you sit there.
Yeah, but guess what? You know what? Hey, now that we don't necessarily have that problem too much anymore, now it's just kind of more of the same. And Uncle Larry's still there. And instead of ants in your pants, you might have uncles.
Hold on. I gotta see. Hold on.
Brett Cooper. I brought that chick up a long time ago. It was like, Wait a minute.
Yes, Phil.
Why are we? Why are hot
Joe
chicks
Rogan.
getting fucking guy names now? Not that she's necessarily hot. I remember she actually looks. I could go find a picture of her really, just so you can compare it to. If you want to
Oh,
show up. She looks like Derek Taylor off Instagram,
Yeah,
which
it's
is
just
actually a model I know.
it's just like married and like looks like a kid, so not.
Tom,
What?
wake up, sir.
I'm up, no.
Yeah, I want to feel some energy, sir.
Well, Soldier Girl. I mean, he
I'm
said,
a
"Look, you know what? He's telling you he's up, but I get the feeling that he's keeping his camera, waist up for specific
Head
reasons."
I'm already. I'm like straight up. Like, where you at? There you
Straight
go.
up.
There you
It's
go.
Diet Pepsi.
I like
That's
the
it.
glass. Well, like, can you call it a glass if it's not glass?
No, it's
What?
rubber.
What up
Alright.
like non-diet titties?
Kind of like a
uh,
pocket
uh,
Pepsi.
Did you say non-diet titties?
Yeah. I
What
don't
are
want
diet titties?
diet
Pussy.
Are those titties that used to be big and juicy, but like now they're small and
I
have
don't want
I
diet
love it.
titties.
diet titties?
Yeah. Diet titties would suck.
Diet titties.
Tom knows exactly what that looks like. Don't you lie, sir.
Come on.
These
now.
titties may be carbonated, but they have 0 calories. Diet titties.
Now, you know what I mean?
Expand your chest without expanding your waistline.
I'm not being
Diet-
mean. It's a good thing. They're good things. You know?
Diet titties, they are indeed good things.
No,
Mainly
I was
because of plural.
saying pocket
Diet
pussies are
titties.
Bring them out.
good for fuck's
The
sake.
people. Just for not for me. Not for me, for the people.
I'm fucking dead.
People. Yeah.
Hey, their parties if they're in the front. They're dude. What the fuck if they're in the back? Diet titties.
Take it away. Take it away.
I'm laughing because I'm thinking about Tom.
Dad. I tell you what, Dad, bring the breath.
The
I'll
more
take
things change, the more things stay the same. And the way
I'll
things
tell
stay
you
the same is like, you know what? Some new thing is going to come up here. You know?
Bacon,
There we go. New
wants to.
concept. Diet titties.
Bacon is shirtless. Bacon wants to.
Oh shit.
They're in the
He's
health.
like,
Diet
"Let's do
titties.
that."
They're in the health section of. They're in the health section of Big Angry Phil's bunch of fuck booze and buffet. Right there. Diet titties.
Yeah, we all agree. Bam.
Living the dream, but with less calories. Diet titties.
Shit.
Why not? Aspartame's a good thing. Hell of a drug.
Shit.
When interviewed about what happened to those titties, she said aspartame was a hell of a drug. Diet titties.
Well, you know, that is my drug of choice. It's Diet Pepsi. And it has aspartame. So now I need to go to like
Not
a
Diet
meeting and say, "Hi, I'm Melissa." I'm like, I just said my name.
Jesus Christ.
Who cares? I don't care.
You said your friend's name, actually.
I did actually. And then, like,
I know which friend you're talking about.
I don't know. I'm dead. Never mind. I'm good. If you know, you know. It's okay. Damn it, Tom.
Speaking, if you know Noah, it's 11:11.
Oh, yes.
23:11 if you can tell time.
Make a wish. Exactly. 23:11. So you want to hear something funny? Bacon and Tom.
Should I let you go or should I put on something funny? Does it have something
Well,
in
no.
the background?
So I was cutting the blackberries today, right? And it's cold out here.
That
Whatever.
sounds really
Heavenly.
that sounds
It didn't
really
have any
aggressive.
wind.
Why the blackberries?
Well, because they gotta be gone. They're like they go into the neighbors and into my trees, and it's just better
You
to get
think
it
you'd have to
when
worry
the
about the
ground is
black shaft, but
moist.
not the
There you
black
go,
berries.
moist. And so I'm out here, right?
Oh my god.
Was out here. These neighbors I don't like. That's right behind me. He's like spraying shit, and all of a sudden we've had no wind. All of a sudden we get a gust of wind. The poison goes in my mouth and on my face. I started throwing up. I said,
Oh
he's like, I'm
jeez.
so sorry. I'm like, it's okay.
It's so god.
And I was like, I still have the taste of chemical in my mouth. You know, it's not his fault.
Wait, was it from the blackberries?
Well, he was spraying on the other side of the
Oh.
fence, and he's got a wood fence, and I have this chain fence. And he started spraying and got a gust of wind, and it was windy during that time. And then after that, after I was done throwing up and like thinking, do I need to have a Mr. Yuck sticker and call poison control on my ass, or just go with it and laugh? That's what I'll do. Go with it and laugh.
I'll just start drinking. Give your liver something else to think
No.
about.
I was just talking to my dad, and he was like, yeah. He goes, it happens, just laugh it off. And I was like, I think I will. So I got a little pink on my face. I had my sunglasses on, but then what's funny is that there was no wind after that. I was like, of course, there's not wind after that. But yeah,
All right, so
it's funny though.
the moral of this particular story here.
Just laugh.
Everybody's listening at home.
Kind of bad. That's what I'm saying. Shit,
Yeah, you know what? Hey, you start whacking around blackberries, you might get something in your mouth there. Okay.
What the fuck?
Speaking of good morning, black folk. Hello, sunflowers. Welcome to End Time
Hi.
Support. Hello.
Hello. Hi, Soldier Girl.
Here's enjoying it.
I can't stop
Oh,
laughing.
yeah. Good morning, black folk. Yeah, good morning.
Well, good morning, blackberries, as far as Soldier Girl goes. Apparently.
Oh, blackberries? Hey, what about blueberries? Don't discriminate now.
Those are blackberries that have been held over a little too long. Who knows? They may have turned into blueberries before they.
Hey, you know.
Hey, they're all good.
Whatever
They're
happened.
all good.
A blackberry, raspberry can be a schnozberry.
They're low calorie, so you can have those if you're on a keto diet or a low calorie diet or something. You could have those along with the diet tits. You know.
My mom gave me Diet Pepsi before, so I got addicted to the aspartame, and I love it. You know, what can I say? 3, 2, 1. If you know, you know.
Cheers. Mama Cozies? I've never heard of that. We don't have Aldi's out this way either.
Aldi's.
I don't think is there an Aldi's in Oregon? I don't know.
No, but I wish we had a Waffle House.
That'll make that bucket list item a lot easier if they were out here.
Yeah, I love
Waffle House. Mm-hmm.
Oh, I love it. But I'm crossing country and I'm
do what Soldier Girl says and hit the dislike and unsubscribe from this channel.
I didn't say that. I said
your life would probably be better.
Yeah, hit the dislike button. Yep.
Well.
Go ahead, fuck around, find out. Mm-hmm.
Thank you, Soldier Girl. Appreciate it.
Roger that. Team.
I like both. I think he's talking about pancakes and waffles.
Well, if you.
Oh, you know what? Yeah, damn it! I should have known. I should have fucking known. French toast allegedly. Hey, you want pancakes or French toast? Soldier goes like, no. The answer's no.
Exactly right.
Because I'm not making French toast. You
berries. Charlie and the chocolate
factory. Soldier Girl's got the French toast allegedly.
Oh.
If you
Dude,
know,
when's the last time? Wait, when's the last time anybody's had actual French toast? I'm kind of curious. Joe,
Um,
when's the last time you had French toast?
no way. There's a Waffle House 1.5 miles away from you. Get a
Away from
waffle
who?
burnt.
From Mike.
Oh,
Not
from Mike?
Mike. That's
In chat, Mike McClure.
Oh, I'm so behind. All right, yeah.
Are you Z? Question mark.
Welcome to End Times Report, where the host is actually farther behind in the chat than the actual people watching the show.
Low fat titties. Yeah.
What else is new?
Sir.
By the way, talk about an oxymoron. Low fat titties. Titties basically mostly beta fat. Fat and
Right on,
connected
Joe.
tissue.
Oh, they
I'm with Joe here.
Tom.
You like brown nips,
cocaine.
sunflowers?
Look, I said it before, I'll say it again. They're all good.
They are.
Cocaine.
What kind of nips do sunflowers like? The answer is yes.
Oh.
Yep. The answer is always yes.
Sunflower isn't it?
Then again, you know what? Hey, I think you just like things that excrete white liquids in general. So
Oh,
Uh,
no.
no,
it's not
no
like that.
comment. No comment.
nothing. Hey, you know what? There's nothing. If you know what, if you didn't, I'd be a little bit more worried.
They're not
I'm just
like
saying.
that.
Oh, yes, Z. Z has a point. You have a point,
That's what I
Z.
said. I was
Rick
like,
is in the house and served as
is
pancakes.
everybody like really that messed
Pancakes.
up? I was
If
like,
you know,
is
you
he
know.
like Mike? I said, I think it was he. He lives not that far from Waffle House, he said.
All right. Well, that's anywhere in the south. And also, he said it was like 63 degrees or something like where he is right now, which is
Ooh.
not the case for most of the U.S. So I just want to point that out.
Who's that?
Z.
Z.
Oh, Z. Wow, 63 degrees. I'd take
Only way I
that.
make it first story, bring me a happy ass loaf of bread. I got a question for you. Do you use Texas toast to make your? Do you use Texas toast to make your French toast, or do you use sourdough or something else?
Ooh, sourdough.
I think Texas toast is what you would use to make it, but I like sourdough.
Bacon, I made it French toast on sourdough.
I've never done that before. With
Can
sourdough.
You know what? Can you? You know what?
Ooh.
Can you make French toast using English muffins?
Allegedly, I don't fucking know.
Like, can you make?
That would be
you know
French
that probably be
toast.
blasphemy.
How would that be French
That
toast?
actually probably be blasphemy now that I think about it, but I'd love to see a French English muffin.
Oui.
Oh my god, that'll piss off everybody. Here's a French muffin.
Oui.
Which you can actually get those up here. You can get sourdough. You can get sourdough English muffins up here. Funny enough,
Whiskey Tango
so that was
Foxtrot.
satisfying.
Actually, there is a thing. English muffin, French toast.
It usually gets dark in here.
Muffins have to.
Huh?
I guess you can make French toast with whatever you want.
Allegedly.
Any kind of bread, allegedly.
But with sourdough bread, I'm going to try that.
Well, hey, Soldier Girl, that's where it gets sticky.
The sticky icky. The Rick James
And there
one
goes Joe.
about Charles Murphy.
All right. You know what? You're right. Maybe Joe should have had some cocaine on him.
See, I told you he was like going really slow. And then I was like, we need to wake him up. Come on, Tom. Come back.
Yeah. Oh, he's welcome back.
Phil, you did not just do that.
Nice talking pussies now. What's up, you damned?
Phil. God, I'm never going to eat sourdough bread again. Thanks.
You know what? I'm not even going to look. I was going to look.
Wait until
but now I'm not.
Wait until you get to the comment.
You know what? Just like your comment about Battlestar Galactica, I'm not going to spoil that. I'm not spoiling it for myself.
No, just tell me. I want to know
No.
why.
Nope.
It's not like it's going to spoil
You know
anything.
anything about if you know anything about this show? Nope. We're going to wait till you get there.
Oh, Jesus.
Trust
I
me,
just want to
I'm
know
starting
if
to-
she's in the future, the past, or the
I
present.
keep my
That's
shit
it.
code. I don't want no yeast.
The answer is yes. But that's what you're gonna have to watch the show.
Code.
Don't worry. The payoff, hey, you know what? It's just like relieving big blue balls. The payoff is worth it.
Oh, fine. Fine. You're no fun. You're no fun.
This is a good
Enough. I know.
Not like I don't care about
That was weird.
spoilers. I actually don't care if you. I don't get upset about spoilers.
Nah, this one okay, you know what? I would tell you, but just because the way you brought it up and what I know is gonna happen, I actually want to let this one play out.
Fine. Fine.
And
It
also
better be
Sunflower,
good. It better
and
be good
also
or else. It better be worth it or else.
or else
Else what?
I don't know. Now she's piquing my curiosity. Okay.
If it's not worth it, you're in trouble.
You know what, Sunflowers? You know what my response to that is?
Oh my god, I'm crying.
F you. F you.
Nah. You're welcome.
Bird.
You're welcome.
Yeah. All right.
Could you imagine
God,
imagine
yeah.
being Sunflower's parents or something, like you're getting her Christmas presents and she's trying to
I'm
figure
not
out
gonna
what
be
it is.
in pants. What would it
Hey.
be in Star's pants?
I don't know. Just imagine like just her like, what is it? No, just hang on. Wait till Christmas Day.
Okay, Phil. Keep going in the comments.
Okay, well, let me ask you, B. So you did talk about what you liked about the miniseries. If you want to recap that, that's fine. But you did get through the first series. What did you think?
What I think of season 1?
Yes.
It's awesome.
If you want to start with the miniseries, I got other people who I do want to try to get to at least to watch that first. That's by bars. Like, you know what? You don't have to watch the entire 4 seasons. Okay, that's fine. That
What?
is sort of a commitment. You know, I get it. At least
No,
watch
it's
the miniseries.
awesome.
You know, if you don't like the miniseries or whatever, then fine. You know, you don't like it, but hey, at least you tried it out. So if
No,
you want to tell,
I
like, why did you
totally.
like the miniseries, that's fine. But I'd like to hear what you thought about the first season since you got through both of those.
I like it
Oh,
all.
so you're in Arizona, okay?
I like it
I
all.
mean, oh Jesus Christ!
I mean,
Okay,
there are
that
certain
was too
characters. There are certain characters I can't stand.
Really?
Evil blonde, the evil blonde chick.
evil blonde chick. Okay.
You know who I mean? You know who I mean, Bacon?
Well, you know what? She has shorter hair than Soldier Girl because,
Yeah.
frankly, Soldier Girl probably has the longest hair on the planet at the moment. But there's another blonde chick on there who has even shorter hair. Who I think
I don't know what her
Soldier
name
Girl
is.
takes a little bit more. She takes a little bit more. I've told this before. It's like, hey,
Oh wait, I gotta see.
Soldier Girl is this character. Soldier Girl basically is this character if this character wasn't a fuck up.
What is her name?
For fuck's sakes.
The doctor's girlfriend.
Yeah.
The doctor's girlfriend.
Yeah, no, that's not it. Yeah,
No,
yeah,
what
I
is
know
her
who you're
name?
talking about. I know
What
you're
is her
talking
name
about.
on
They
the
never-
show?
Big salute.
She doesn't have a name so far, and there's going to be a reason for that.
Right. So I just call her Evil Blonde because she's evil.
I mean, you know what? That's fair. I'm pretty sure a lot of people called her that back in, was it 03 when they came out? 02, 03?
Yeah. And I mean, I think what I like about the show is that the characters are very complex, and just when you think you figured it out, there's all these twists and turns. I really like that element of the
Yeah,
show.
and I hate to tell you, that's part of the reason why I'm not saying anything.
But
So
then, like,
now I'm going to let you figure this shit out because you're brand new to
And,
this series. This is the best way for you to figure it out. You have a
apparently, I
good-
was supposed to. Apparently,
You
I was
have a-
supposed to watch Capria first, but I didn't know about Capria.
No, that came out way afterwards. Which, Yeah, you know what? Maybe it would have worked out. Honestly,
No,
you're
no.
experiencing the way that anybody who was around, who was watching that at the time, Soldier Girl was like, she was doing things, so she wasn't around for that.
Yeah.
I think I was busy in war.
Yeah, you were a little busy.
Yeah.
And hey, those cocktail mixers won't mix themselves. Don't ask what the cocktail mixers are. But anybody who was around just watching that, like just who was literally on the ground for that shit, was like, what the fuck are we watching here? You're actually getting to relive that experience that people like me who were around, 20, 25 years ago. You're getting that experience now.
Yeah.
So
It's really worth it.
And also, but the only thing you're not getting is you don't have to wait, 2 weeks, 2 months, maybe even a year before another episode comes out.
Yes,
But I could just go
You
get
can
it
watch
at the
it at your
library.
leisure.
Yeah, I can go get it at the library and just watch. Yeah. But I really like this series.
The library.
I would recommend this to anybody. I'm very surprised that I like it. Thanks for recommending it.
I recommended it to you 2 years ago. Nice to know you finally got to it.
I don't actually remember that, to be honest with you, but I believe you.
I do. Well, the reason you didn't want to watch the first one was because the way I was describing it was like, well, I don't like space stuff. It was like, no, I had to explain it to you in a way that you understood it, and I didn't know how to do that at the time.
But it's very complex.
It's whatever.
No, it's really worth it. It's really worth it because the characters are very rich, and they each have interesting things. Like I was surprised. The Colonel.
Oh damn.
Colonel Tiggs.
Colonel
Colonel Ty. Yeah, I was so shocked when his wife
also
showed
like
up.
his brother.
That was very awesome when his wife showed up. I believe her name's Helen.
Are you sure there, Linda?
That was very interesting. But you know what?
Linda.
But I'm not sure.
You guys know me. You know what I'm talking about.
Jesus
But back to this. I'm not sure what I think of Boomer. Well, that's her other name. Sharon. I'm not sure what I think of her.
Oh, that? Okay. You know what? Here's a spoiler I'm going to give you.
She gets turned
You're
on.
you're gonna have fun with these characters. That's all I'm gonna say.
Yeah, I'm not sure what I think of her.
You didn't catch
what I
like
said. Her.
I'll say it again.
You're
going to have fun with these characters.
Yeah, I want to like her, but she's annoying. I don't know what I think.
Rick said popcorn, so I like.
Speaking of characters, we got a couple of other weather reports to bring in here. You know what? That's why I highlighted Riggs there. Riggs, what's up? Riggs literally showed up with popcorn. All right, coming in from the frigid state of L.A. Hello, Phil. Welcome to End Times Report.
Hello.
And while he gets his mic turned on, from the tropics of the Aleutian Islands there, probably in Alaska. Yeah. Hello, Sean.
Hi, Sean.
No way.
Hello there.
What's up?
Phil, you're still... We can't hear you. And by the way, it's not frigid here. It's fucking raining.
It's raining up there?
It's raining up here.
Okay, there.
No, this is there. I can hear you.
My bad.
I don't know why. I don't know why Stream. This is a default mic. I don't know why Stream likes to change it without my fucking knowledge. Piece of shit, StreamYard.
I know.
Hello. Anyway, Bacon? Did you miss a comment out of context? Sunflower says she gets it in the library. Just saying.
I know.
Why do we all go to the library if that was the fucking case? What library do you go to where all this
there's a
action
reason
is going on?
There's a reason her voice is so soft, man. You know what? She can't be screaming in a library.
She's got that awesome voice because
Yeah,
she
tell
goes
me
to the
about
library and she's
tell
down from A.
fucking tell me about that Dewey Decimal System.
That's
man.
awesome.
Come
That's
on.
where she gets her hook.
Tell me about the Dewey Decimal
love it.
System. I'm surprised people still
got
remember
that.
it.
She's got
I'm
that
old.
hot sassy B minor note down.
I used to
down
go to
pat,
libraries
dude.
a long time ago, back before the homeless took over.
Is there?
Yeah.
Flowers were never rehearsed.
Yeah, libraries still exist. We're in my local community. We're actually in a fight with the Library Association because they still want to put books like Genderqueer out
boy.
so that we
Popcorn.
want them to
Oh,
be
how
we want
lovely.
them to be in a room with a closed door with the rest of the adult books.
Mm.
What they're doing is saying this is
Is
the
it Bob's
adult
room?
section, but kids can still go
Somebody
in
asked
there.
for Bob's room. One Bob's room coming right up.
Yeah, we have that book at my library.
There
No
you
big
go.
deal.
One
No
extra
big
helping
deal.
of Bob's room.
Have you read
Way
it?
to go.
No.
I love
I've
reading.
seen through it. I mean, everybody's
you know
different.
what?
I can probably go-
It's
there
literally a
is a
book
library.
about
I
how a
actually live in
kid was
walking distance of a
abused.
library. That's
I
close by
mean,
here.
our
And,
community, it doesn't bother
I can go
our
check there for the
community.
last place.
Our
I mean,
community.
everybody's
Uh,
different.
Keep in mind, I live
Our
in a city
people,
in Los
my people.
I live
our
in the
community.
Tacoma
want a
Lakewood
7
area.
or 8
The library
year-old
here
All
doesn't have
have
rainbows
shit like
access
that.
to that
unicorns.
book because it has
Why does fucking
pornography in it.
Alaska of all places
Cheers.
have shit like that?
Because we are
Yeah, cheers.
slowly turning purple.
Hmm.
We kicked out the Democrat congressman or woman.
There you go.
Well, she didn't even bother to show up
Well, there
to
you
fucking
go.
Congress. I mean, granted, half of it was her husband died while she was in term, so I'm going to give her a little bit of credit. But she was already the most absentee
Oh, wow.
congressperson before that happened.
Wait, what did she do?
She never showed up to Congress. She doesn't show up to vote. She doesn't show up to session.
And who is this person?
She's
Mary
got booze.
Peltola.
She's got booze.
Mary
to
what?
drink. That's what it
Wait, what's her name?
Mary Peltola.
Never heard of her. Never heard of her.
Okay, Mary J.
You're
Blige.
not because she's not. She's
Mary
not
had a little
national
laugh.
attention.
Ding.
Mary quite contrary. Ding.
The only Alaskan
Mary
representative
Hartman.
that
Mary
got
Jane
national
sat at the red light.
attention-
Mary
Mary
Jane
Hartman,
sat
Mary
at the red
Hartman.
stoplight because it refused to turn green. Turns out it's a stop
It's
sign.
Lisa Murkowski.
Hey, you Mary.
Is
Why
a,
you
uh,
bugging?
Roxy,
Oh,
cut it out. No.
Hey,
no,
Sunflowers, where are you getting on the library? Is it in the fiction section? Just asking.
No.
Okay.
Go lay down.
No.
Okay. Just checking. Maybe it's
Don't
science.
ask about her adventures in the sci-fi
Roxy.
section.
Yeah.
There you go.
Go lay
It's-
down.
it's in the I know where it is. It's the romance novels, right? Of course.
No.
Okay.
Lightsaber has a different meaning there.
But it's in the
Oh,
humor. I
shit.
know it's not in the fucking humor section. I mean, come on now.
You have to have
no.
Sunflowers, you do have humor because
No.
No.
This would be
It's right in front of news.
section.
It's right in front of the newsstand with Time
613.9.
magazine, where the tranny on the cover is.
No, if I'm gonna get it on at the library, that would be section 613.9. That's where I would be.
Well, what the fuck is that?
He's got a
Sex.
specific
Style.
section.
Oh,
Well, how about
sex.
just saying so, for Christ's sakes? The hell, we don't know what's 13,
Because that's the Dewey Decimal System
whatever.
area.
Dewey does.
Hey, I work in the library. I know
Nerd.
these things.
Don't ask what color combinations are there.
All right.
Anyways, you were saying, Sean, about Mary.
What Windows system are you running there? 95 or 98?
Yeah, her name's Mary Peltola. You won't know her,
92.
but you'll know
God damn it.
one of our senators, Lisa Murkowski, because she always votes in lockstep with Democrats as a Republican.
Is she related to Emily Ratajkowski? Because Emily
Yeah,
Ratajkowski, she's got some nice.
No,
tits.
Lisa Murkowski
That sounds
got
like a
her
breed of
seat
At least
dog.
she did.
because
Little
it was her
Ratajkowski.
dad.
Hate them dogs.
It was her
Suck.
dad's seat, and then he became
Little
governor of
ankle biters. I
Alaska,
hate them little motherfuckers, man. Purse
and he
dogs.
appointed his daughter Lisa
They should
to
be against
take
the
over
law.
for him. And Alaskans are a little bit retarded because they keep voting for her.
Oh, just like California.
I think she's classified as a moderate Republican.
You're giving her too
Be
much
right
credit.
about that.
She's a
You can call
compromised
yourself-
Republican.
Well, look, you know what? It's just like the other
She's a
fucking thing.
rhino.
You can call yourself anything and be a
Yep.
completely different thing. You know.
She's a rhino with an H in the word rhino.
She's
You know?
a corporate.
She's got the horn.
Oh,
and That's right.
Well,
So
yeah,
I
she's
take
the one
it-
that
so I take
famously
it you
has
don't
the
like
photo
her.
where. Okay, she's the one where there's the famous photo during
you don't
the
say sunflowers. You don't.
what's his name? Supreme Court Justice, the guy that had the sexual assault allegations happen during
Oh,
his nomination.
Kavanaugh. Brett Kavanaugh.
So during that time, Lisa Murkowski is seen at her back is to the wall, and Feinstein has put her hand up to
Diet
her,
Pepsi
and she's
pocket
telling
pussy.
her with a finger, "You will do this. You will do what I tell you to do." And Murkowski has like the face of shame, like, "Yes, basta."
As she should.
So then why doesn't this chick become a
Stop
Democrat
acting
then?
It's
like a
yes, master.
judge.
There's no T in there.
Because she
Because-
won't get elected. We're a deep red state typically, but we
Mhm.
also have ranked choice voting now. So if there are more than one Republicans running at the same time, that takes votes away from the actual Republican that should be
See.
there because she got primaried out. She
See.
ran as an independent,
Right.
and that's how we ended up getting a Democrat congresswoman. And we're trying to get rid of the ranked choice voting in the state. We lost by a small margin the last referendum. We're renewing it to go to the next ballot.
Sounds like
But
when
here's the thing, the
gambling. when you're
the
gambling, and you
Republicans
lose,
in
it's
our
just by that
state,
close. It's like, yeah, they knew
yeah,
it
but
goes.
the
It's like,
Republicans
oh, I'm
in
so
or
sorry.
the
You were so
GOP in our
close.
state, they say, "Oh, we're all for this. We're all for this." Yet they never campaigned, so they never contributed any funds. They didn't do jack shit. It was all voter initiative.
Mm.
So now we're kind of in a
And you wonder
little
why
bit
it's
of
just-
a.
The
Oh no,
up.
gloves are coming off this next cycle
Roger that.
because
And
we
he's
tried
in
to do it the
Alaska,
right
which is saying
way.
something.
Does
We-
that mean
yeah,
they
we
get? Does
tried
that
to-
mean they get 5 minutes in the penalty box afterwards? Sorry, I got a hockey stick.
No, that means that means it. No, that means in 5 minutes his hands are going to get dark in there. They're going to be throwing. He's going to be throwing
There-
frostbite. He'll be throwing
There's a few
frostbite.
things Alaska.
Those hurt.
There's a few things Alaska is very famous for, and one of them is
Here's a
missing
frozen
persons
hammer fist.
who are never ever recovered.
Lost my fist because it was frozen.
Oh well.
Oh, what is it? Yeah,
Oh.
look. If you
Broke
look
up
back in the
somebody's ass.
1960s, if you look back
Speaking
in
of
the
Alaska,
if you look in
Speaking
the
of Ala-
1960s, there was a plane crash with two high-ranking elected officials.
Mm-hmm.
They took a plane ride. They died. Well, they were never found, but there was a big vote that they were a part of that would have changed the course of history. I forget what their names are. I'll have to go look it back up. But yeah, well, this is also where serial killers come to hide.
God, everywhere. We have a line.
What's
Well, we are still a frontier state.
I know. I love your state.
Which, by the way, I mean, well, that's what I was trying to get at. Was like, okay, you know, I can go down to the local library. You know, I can walk there. It's like, I don't have, as far as I know, at least last time I was there, it's like that kind of shit isn't there. They just got shit painted on the walls, and I think it's just camouflage. It's like they don't have that shit there, but you go up to where you're now calling it a purple state. It was like you're like the last frontier or some shit. And it showed up there. Like that's fucking interesting.
Battle.
Like
Well,
I live in a
Anchorage-
city where this shit is happening. You know.
I was just
Yeah,
curious.
but we have
Let alone
one
Seattle.
we got one large city that houses the majority of residents in the entire state, and it is a very deep blue area. And by deep blue, I mean the city council
Mhm.
has they rewrote the
Non-alcoholic
rules
White Claw.
they rewrote the rules so that they
That's
can
deep pink.
they could force the mayor out without an election. The council itself can kick
Damn.
out a Republican mayor, because he was elected
Sounds
and
like
they
San
said,
Francisco.
we are going to impeach you.
You don't want to be like San Francisco.
It's turning.
Please don't let that. Don't let that
Alaskan
be.
San Francisco.
Please don't let that.
It already is.
God damn it. Times 4.
Why do you think I haven't been
Times
there
4.
in like 3 years? I refuse to go there. And it's only 30 miles away, so it's not like a long journey. For Alaskans, that's a hip and a
Is there a
stop, which for-
Walmart in Anchorage? Just curious.
Yes, I know.
There's a Walmart where I'm at.
Aren't they
Oh,
everywhere?
Walmart's
there.
everywhere.
Is there Big Lots there?
No, we got Costco.
I think Big Lots closed down for good.
Yeah, I think so.
The reason I ask is a lot of those actually closed out around here. So
Right. Do you have a Waffle House up there?
Nope.
Damn it.
But
Closest-
there
All
are
right, well, he's not gonna be-
there are plenty
Closest
of
Waffle
diners
House to here is
who
Arizona.
imitate it.
Because I've been
Roger
there.
that.
oh damn,
And
really?
you don't want to go to that one. Trust me on that one. That
Well,
one is a circus.
Every time I
I
go
was
to
gonna
Anchorage,
ask why.
there
but
is
okay, fine.
there's some person who's blocking traffic because they're on a fucking drug-induced rant.
Think it's the Jerry Springer
And
show, but in the
It's
kitchen.
like,
That's what I'm talking about.
do we got to run them over in
Hey,
order to move or what?
That's like that's like revisiting my childhood, but I'm an adult.
Let you-
Whiskey Tango Foxtrot over.
let you tell it.
Well,
Just
Yeah,
got dark
man.
in here.
I like watching the Jerry Springer show when I was
Darkness.
sick, man.
Darkness is spreading.
Brother Darkness.
Brother
Charlie Murphy.
Darkness.
And darkness
come
is
here.
spreading. Didn't even buy any Pampers. All right. Well, you know what?
You died
Let's
too
follow
young.
up this comment that's
Wouldn't know
on
where to
screen
send them
here
to.
and ask what the hell he was talking about in particular. Hello, Jay, with an
Oh, fuck.
AY.
I have no
Welcome
idea
in.
where you're
Time
fucking
support.
is,
Hello.
man.
Salute. How you doing?
Black Lives Matter square in full effect.
Do you need it?
Right. Think about just for
Oh,
that,
yeah,
but I don't
no
know.
Remember
idea,
George Floyd.
Oh my god, I still remember the shit I got for calling people out for that. Phil, I think you saw some of that.
Oh, if I got a
You
black
rightly
screen,
didn't
I've
say
got
anything about it,
no
and I
display.
don't blame you.
Shite.
I'm not gonna start for it. I'll still give him
Guys.
shit for that, but I don't blame you for not doing it.
Mm.
Fuckers. God damn, I forgot about that.
I think we need some about 4 or 5 reels of coke around this motherfucker. Holy shit!
No.
Can we get hey Jay, can you do us a favor? Like if you're I don't know if that's your camera or you're just if your black screen is just the
doing a lot.
profile picture, but if it's the profile picture, can you like
It's
go into MS Paint?
It's not.
Select
It's,
the spray
It's
paint
okay,
option,
happen.
make it white, and then just
Wait
put
a minute,
5
wait a minute,
white
no.
lines across the screen.
it's not a black screen. It's a screen of color.
There's a screen of all the color.
Wait,
Yeah, you know what? Here you go.
Where?
I'm in solidarity with you. There you go.
No, don't say that. We love Jay. We love Jay.
Yes.
Jay, you there? I think I heard you say something, but
Knock knock. Knock
No,
knock
oh,
knock
damn,
knock
I
knock
did
knock
have a
knock.
Bob pop.
Who's there?
When
Michael J.
I was
Fox.
getting on, it
Oh,
like
the
or
darkness.
when I was on another stream, it would knock
All
me
right,
out.
let's go
nonstop. Anything I'd say, gone.
Really?
Yeah, I think it was
Alright.
on Coops.
Oh, okay.
Remember?
Oh, okay. I was gonna say it probably was a dick then,
He-
but okay.
I think
Well,
he lost,
Coop was a
he
dick,
lost
but
that
not
whole,
that
he,
kind
lo-
of dick.
he lost that whole stream. He had to start over. That's what happened with that one because the whole stream.
Oh, really?
That whole stream either the video knocked out something knocked. It could have been a copyright.
They come
problem, too.
back. Yeah.
I
it's
think
like-
I
Oh, he
noticed
was covering-
that quite a bit
Problem is he was covering like some
on Coop
C-SPAN.
stream
because he
because
runs a lot.
I see.
He runs a lot of C-SPAN coverage live, and
Yeah.
that
But
could be a
C-SPAN
problem.
C-SPAN is public information.
Yeah.
There should be no copyright at
Yeah.
all when it comes to C-SPAN.
You know, there's
I
probably-
know.
they're-
Funny how
they're-
that worked.
They're probably saying something contradictory to the narrative, and that's also something.
Welcome
they're
back,
trying to
Jay.
clamp down on.
Which
Yeah.
which
he's got a
is-
different black flag up.
No, yeah, Coop is very critical of because he goes
Yeah.
in. I don't know
Well,
why
phones.
he watches that because there's a
studio.
reason why it it has to be
Well,
public
somebody
or
has
publicly
to, I guess.
broadcasted by law, but nobody watches. Very few people watch.
I remember as a
That's-
teenager.
they don't-
like,
and by the
we
way,
had-
they know that, and that's why they keep getting away with what they get away with.
I
'cause they
think
know
we
who's
had
paying
Dish
attention.
Network or AT&T Uverse or whatever the hell it was called. I remember, and I remember seeing the
Yeah.
C-SPAN thing, and
Yeah.
I went ahead, I clicked on it, and was like, okay, this should be interesting, and see how government works, and clicked on it, and it was like,
What the fuck? Well, I'm all blurred.
Well,
Jesus
it's-
Christ almighty.
Hey,
yeah,
everybody.
already-
good evening.
you know what? I already ate all of my Tina's burritos, and I got 28 minutes to go here. Well, that was 30 minutes of my life that I'll never get back. Why am I watching this?
Oh, now I want a taquito.
You poor
It's
boy.
bad if you're saying this as a kid, by the way.
Come again?
So it's bad if you're saying this as a kid.
I'll have to make them more.
You're not. It's popcorn intensifies.
You know what? I can watch it now and be like, you know what? Hey, this is 30 minutes I'm not going to get back.
Sunflower got
Mhm.
dropped. What happened to her? She okay?
No, we missed this
Oh,
C-SPAN. I think
she
that was
may
the
have dropped.
kryptonite. Don't worry, she's back.
Fuck.
Or never
Isn't
mind.
that the whole
she's-
point, though? Never to get it back.
You can
Yeah,
get
it depends on
Well,
what it
that's
is.
definitely government's point,
You-
is to never let us get our country back.
yeah. I was
Government's cancer, dude. And this is look, I'm a philosopher, and aside from what the retards who try to co-opt it is, the movement is the
A
same.
dirt.
Just saying. The idea is to go for reality, like what reality is, and how to make it actually work for you and of your other fellow
Let's
human beings.
get it on in the library.
Government is cancer, pretty
By the
much
decimal
for the
system,
most part. There's
Dewey,
benefits to it.
Dewey,
There's
Dewey,
benefits
gooey,
to fucking
gooey.
cancer at some point too.
The GUI decimal
doesn't
system.
make it fucking
That's
good.
Sunflower's library.
There you go. There's your answer.
I forget who is coined to saying this, but it is not in government's best interest to have
reality
a informed
No,
or
hell
intelligent
the fuck no.
population.
Are you kidding me?
Because
Would you want? You know what? Would an invading system? Would an invading virus or bacteria to your body want the immune system to actually attack it?
no,
No.
Exactly.
I get your metaphor, and you're actually very, very correct. It's a good metaphor.
Okay.
it's okay.
I've done this for too long. That's what I'm trying to say. It's like, no, I'm
No,
not
they-
having these. The
they
reason
want-
I don't have these arguments
They
anymore is
want a
because I
nation
used to
full of
have
Swifties.
money.
That's what they want.
Yeah,
Nation full of dumb.
they want you
idiots.
talking about Patrick Mahomes and whether Travis Kelsey is
Yeah.
gonna be raising
Don't
his little
follow those
daughter to be the
They'll
new
lead you into a
quarterback.
gutter. They're off a cliff.
I don't fucking know how that
Those
works.
cocksuckers better than
Anyways.
us.
Oh no! Anybody who thinks that Kelsey
Oh, shit.
and what's her name are going to work out, I
don't
have
care.
I have
That's
significant doubts.
that's a manufactured
have-
that's a manufactured relationship you find in the fiction section at Sunflowers Bang Everybody Library.
in the romance section of the library.
No, I told
We-
you.
We have the
Sex
GUI
section.
decimal system. That's right.
The only
Yeah,
question is
sex
the only
section.
question is which one is going to be occupying the sex swing?
Is it P or is it Squirt? Yes.
Is it Travis
Oh,
Kelsey or is
the
it
sex swing.
Adolf
Yeah.
Hitler? Who knows?
Ew, no.
Wait, you mean Simon Whistler?
If the swing gets
Where's
squeaky,
the edge?
Sunflowers is there with the oil.
No, no.
WD-40, motherfucker. WD-40.
Simon with
Squeak, squeak, squirt, squirt. Yeah, don't overdo it.
Hey,
Never wanna
man.
overdo it. Never want to overdo it.
quick. Somebody pull the plug.
Just a little squirt works wonders.
Yeah.
Get unstuck.
Yes.
Oh God.
You see them stains right
We're
there.
going to
You see
hell.
them stains right there.
Yeah.
But you know what? We got executive suites there reserved for us.
I heard those come with baby oil. The executive ones.
Yeah, definitely getting around to it.
Sunflowers, which section of
You
the
don't need
library do I
WD-40.
You know what?
Such
As
a-
long as
it's a
he's
puppy,
not
Johnson
my
and Johnson.
neighbor,
Wait, what, Phil?
I say, what section of the library do you always have to put the caution wet floor sign up?
Oh no.
We only put that up when when
The young adult section.
Right before the bath.
Giving this a public
there's a
library.
problem.
There's a problem. Yes, there's a big problem.
But most of
Hu-
the time, I never
and Hu-
see it
Houston
up.
is solving
There's
that
a big problem going to a tight problem, and you're not allowed to talk
Yes.
about it.
AKA.
There could be a big wide problem. We're not so sure about this place.
So sunflowers. Like
Riggs
The-
picked up on what I was talking about.
Yeah.
are towards the right.
Yes,
or the-
Soldier Girl.
Oh God!
Holy moly, what's up?
Is it more
Holy
towards
moly.
the right or left?
Holy moly!
Wait, wait, wait. I can't hear
say you
Soldier
chose
Girl.
a good time to show up, but there is not a
Holy
good time to
moly.
show up. So it's just time to show up. What's up, Holy moly? Go ahead.
Oh,
guys.
hi, Holy Moly.
Got some beers. Be right back.
Salute.
I'm gonna keep the mute. I'm gonna keep the mic on for a second. Cause fuck you. That's why. Go ahead.
What hey Soldier Girl, what was your sunflowers question?
Ask is sunflowers.
Yeah, if
at
it's
the
my
library
shit, I can throw
right or
it on.
left.
No, you're fine. You're fine.
Right or left about what?
Left, right.
Which way you
left,
hanging?
right, left.
Which way do they swing? Does their brains more to the left or to the right?
I think one goes
Oh no, we're for everybody.
they go way
Okay.
left.
Well, that really is that's really vague, but okay. So if
Oh
I
wow,
walked
I think hitting my mute button
out,
worked.
if I'm showing my tits, would I be kicked out?
Oh, you can't do stuff like that at the library.
I don't know.
Okay.
Let's find out.
Then at their left.
Well, then what? Well, wait a minute. You get on the library, but can't whip out your tits. What are they doing with their clothes on? What the fuck is that?
No, we actually caught somebody once at the library who was looking at porn. Like I think it might have been
Well,
child
as long
porn.
as it's not
Oh, that's-
head
Oh
library.
yeah, that
Probably
never goes on
not.
at the library. Sure, usually it's the librarian doing
I don't
it.
want to know about that. Cool.
And then when they caught this person,
Oh,
they
not,
discovered this person had a past about a lot of stuff.
ew.
His name wasn't
Okay.
Bob, was it?
Shocker.
Uh,
Oh God.
So you can't really do shit at the library like that. You just have to be
Oh.
normal.
Oh well. Oh darn.
Asking people to
Normal.
be normal in this
Hmm.
day and age.
oh, it's normal.
So
But
some
you know what
trans-
I mean.
so some
Use the
transgender
library
with
for
pink
what it's
hair comes in
intended.
there with a beard. What would you do then? Is that
So
normal?
Sean,
Run.
so Sean, since you're in Alaska, did you hear about this? Did you hear about this? There's talks about changing Denali, the name of Denali, the park.
Yes, because I grew up with
Fine
it
with
being Mountain McKinley.
Change them all back. Anything libtards change it back.
It was like that
You
for a
changed
long
what in the
time. Then
alley?
Redskins,
Barack Obama changed it because, well, the native corporations gave him a shitload of money, and then Trump changed it back. People are butthurt about it, mainly people who float to a certain political ideology. It has always been Mount McKinley for a long fucking time. Did the natives call it something else? Yes. But guess what? We bought the state. We conquered it, just like we conquered the rest of the country. I'm sorry if people feel bad about losing, but you lost.
Yeah, change Vegas Airport back to McCarran. That's what we call it
And
anyway.
here's the
Not,
thing about
not fucking Harry
Redskins
Reid.
back to
up
the
here, the native corporations have a shit ton of power, a shit ton of land, and their people don't even have to work because they get fucking
I'm
welfare
not here to
checks.
argue a point, Sean, but seriously, Ant Meat's boot is a moot point. It doesn't make sense in the long run. It's just Ant Meat's boot.
Hand meets boot.
Regarding a which subject? Because I kind of talked about a few at once.
You're not
Uh,
wrong, and I want to hear this one.
You know,
Can we?
state meets locals.
Oh yeah, there we go.
Okay.
The
Well,
superior party wins.
No, there's a way
you
to
know,
grind everything
Ant
to a
Meat's
halt.
boot,
Yeah, damn.
No.
We're talking about tits and sunflowers.
No,
Not
no.
saying
Okay.
toots, but getting on the library, and I come back
No.
to this. What the hell happened?
Wait. and was
Well,
like,
no, I don't mean I don't want to sound
We went from
argumentative
this
or
to a
anything,
C.
but I mean,
No, you
like
don't.
This to a
a point to
man
point, but-
conversation.
No, we're never gonna agree on everything. And if you got a disagreement with me, as long as you have a disagreement and you leave it as a disagreement, hey, we can get along just fine.
I think that's
Or
what's
you can address it.
wrong.
Yeah, but I'm a little confused about. Okay, you're saying state needs boot.
Yeah, when it's fighting,
Well, that's
Yeah.
what happened when they changed all
Yeah,
that shit. in the
I'm
first
asking
place,
for
so-
clarification because I'm not
Right?
tracking.
Wait, where did
at the
Joe go?
moment.
like I said,
Why
Ant
did
needs
Joe
boot.
dip?
Joe's gone about a half an hour. Where you been?
Oh, passed
No,
out.
I'm just saying, why did he dip?
Stop fapping, Sunflower. Stop.
No, that's anime. I'm not
It's 3 in the
anime.
morning.
Don't confuse
not.
us.
Joe and
Don't confuse me with anime, okay?
All right, stop slicking, sunflowers.
Sounds like an
Stop
admission of
slipping.
guilt to me.
Stop slicking, sunflowers.
Oh God, that's
There
even
you go.
worse.
Stop flicking. Stop flicking,
Correct.
Sunflower.
That's even worse. You
There
mean
you
flick
go.
the
Stop
bean?
flick.
All right, stop flicking the
God.
bean.
You will know.
You first.
Speaking of bean flicking, his character might know about that, but he'd have to get a ladder to do it. Hello, Outlaw. Welcome to End Time Support. Hello.
I think it needs a cherry
hello
picker.
Outlaw.
Oh shit!
hello
I've been
there.
looking.
Don't
at
say
you
cherry.
I've been looking for you for a while, Outlaw. Figuring out what stream you're on.
You just had to look up.
Yeah.
He went to the snow stream.
I've been on a Discord.
Don't
call
say
for
cherry
last
unless you're
couple-
picking it from a tree.
Okay.
Lucky you.
Yeah.
There you go. Let it,
Yeah, well-
Mike answered that. Joe Morris always makes the Irish exit. Yeah, that's what he
So
does.
who we got in the middle?
Two people who do that.
Oh, that's
That's Jay.
Okay.
Jay
What's
with
up,
the
bud?
AY. Jay with the
Yeah.
name.
Well,
Jay.
that brings up the question: is it J or is it J?
Just
is
another
there
Jaybird.
Okay. Because I see the space and I'm like, usually as a
Okay.
deliberate, it's deliberate to do it that way.
Yeah, that's
I don't know
That's
if
oddly
you're trying to
specific,
get around
you
username conflicts and things like that. So I've always been curious about that. I've seen you in many.
I mean, there's
chats,
a
like,
Vegas Jay that
I
we
try to
know,
look
so
for
he's
you
different
to
from-
respond to you in chat, and I keep forgetting to put the space.
I think I messed that up when I always say hi to Jay. Do I?
Yeah, just put a capital J. It's fine. That's good enough.
Yeah, I'm sorry.
J to
My-
the A.
Oh, no worries, dude.
It's kind of fucked up. I'm kind of getting half words here.
Hello, Holy. Hello, Riggs. Hold on.
Hello, mother. Hello, father. Here
Oh,
I am at
Riggs wants
Camp
you in
Granada.
Bob's room.
Wait, what? Riggs
Hello,
is here?
Mother.
Cool.
Hello, Father. I
There
just
we
ate
go.
popcorn. I started fighting.
Do you got snow
Another
outlaw?
guy in Bob's room.
Actually, no. It didn't hit me.
Not this time.
It
Really?
hit below me.
Went right below the belt?
It went
That's
right
neat.
below the belt and hit the Gulf of America.
What?
Cut you off at the knees.
It hit the Gulf of America.
Definitely wasn't in Sunflower's library.
Uh-oh.
No.
Caution, wet floor.
No,
They got a
Slippery
lot.
when
They got,
baby.
they got a lot of those
Is that
signs.
true,
all over the
Sunflower?
place.
not really.
100% true. Not really means yes.
Allegedly.
No.
Yeah.
What
Go.
you laughing at?
Yeah.
What you got?
Operator assumes risk.
At least we know it's not.
Yeah,
part
what
of
you
the
laughing
library.
at, sister?
Yeah, I like this, Andrea.
You like this, Andrea?
That's bomb big bitch.
Come out wearing
Now,
the
when I
green
look at this
suit.
version of Andrea, it reminds me. She kind of looks like Soldier Girl.
What the fuck?
Well, look, you
Really?
wear, aren't you wearing red lipstick and you have blonde hair?
Sunflower, stop flicking. Stop flicking.
Other
Sunflower.
people have blonde hair and red lipstick.
Soldier,
No, but she kind of looks like you.
Soldier, what's the tag on your do rag there?
That
Can't
is
read it.
Andrea's
Your
Christmas.
screen's
I don't have a
kinda
do rag.
small.
That's a beanie for
Andre's
Oh,
starters.
your
That's-
beanie.
Flag.
Okay.
I've got her when I do different segments and stuff. I've got different.
And then I got
for her.
titties to say, what is this?
Operation Iraqi
Oh, yeah?
Freedom Titties. She's
Yeah.
got freedom titties.
Well,
After
well,
thing-
no, I was just asking about the do rag, but
Titties are a symbol of
Like,
freedom.
this is a
They are.
because it's cold out
Damn
here.
straight they are. Free 'em.
Gook,
Yep.
whatever
No
people
diggity,
call
no
it.
doubt.
A
No, it's
bean.
just American flag, right?
You can keep the
Yes.
French fries, but we're keeping the freedom titties. You know, that's a statement. You know, I'll die on that.
Yep,
fucking
that's
hill.
a lot
Keep the
clearer.
French fries.
Am I
No,
not
that's cool.
No,
You guys
when
couldn't
you
tell that
are
was a
leaned
flag.
back, you can't really see what it looks like.
Ameriballs.
I'm the only one that was able to see
Yes.
that. Okay.
Yes, yes, yes. Ameriballs.
So when I show my tits, you guys can't see them. Like I put up my fucking shit and go, "Hey, guess what? There's tits."
I can't speak
Is it
for every
blurry?
Canadian
Is that
on.
blurry?
Yeah,
that
you might have,
blurry?
might have to, you might have to lean a
Honestly-
little further.
I think
What?
I think America and Canada should link up. Seriously,
Why? Why?
we don't have a constitution, so it might be easy.
Well, yes,
You
it would
got-
definitely
wait, time
grant
out.
you a lot
You
more
want-
liberty than
You
you
want
can
your whole
custom
too
you
much.
want your whole country of Canada to link up with the United States because you don't have a constitution. Or you say you want to follow our constitution?
We can link up through the.
Well,
Like,
we don't even. Our government doesn't even follow our own constitution.
Yeah, neither does ours.
I would, honestly, I'd be happy
I
with
mean-
the constitution.
Okay, and
I mean, that's kind of the question. It's like, okay, yeah, we got a constitution.
No,
Our
no,
government doesn't
We've been
follow
led
I'm
by
not
fucking
opposed.
Franco
I'm not
for far too
opposed
long.
to. I'm not opposed to a Canada annexation and adding what? How many
Canada's a hot
provinces
mess.
are there? Is it 8?
Are there 8? Damn, I don't know about like 4 of them.
Shit, I
There's
don't know.
British
Yeah.
Columbia. There's
Phil said
Alberta.
it. Hot
There's
mess.
Quebec.
We have
Evan's
enough.
favorite place.
We have enough foreigners
Uh,
here as it is. Have you seen what's going on? in
There's
Canada?
Montreal, but
Oh,
I
no.
think that's a city.
Yeah.
Yeah, that's a city.
All
But
of
if
Tor-
like,
Toronto-
there's
all of
7,
Toronto's
Yes.
if there's 7
Exit on, here we
provinces.
go.
The only reason I know about
and-
Toronto is because of Epic Mill Time, by the way.
I've
That's
been there
the only
many
reason I know
times.
about
Yeah,
Montreal.
But
Bacon and Ronda.
imagine
Big
if
and
we
Mount.
annex
I might even
all
be the
7
right city.
provinces,
No,
and when it comes
There's
to
whatever the hell's on the other
voting
side of the Great
after-
Lakes. There's that.
Yeah, Jay, did you?
Glad you passed geography there, Bacon.
3, 2, 1.
Cheers.
Hey,
Mhm.
C minus is passed.
Come again.
Come
I
again.
will. I said C minus. C minus is still passing.
Okay.
It's all right.
You know what? That's why you
Sunflowers will
need a
clean it up.
you need a clip
It's a
of
good
Trump
thing I'm
saying,
it's a good thing
"I'm
I'm
gonna
wasted up
come."
on this camera too.
Yeah.
Don't ask for
I
my
just
hand.
did that
Joe.
one more time because, you know,
Petition for
one more
only
time.
skip votes allowed the Gulf.
then I will head down south.
Cheers to heading down south. If you know.
Hey.
you know.
Hey, cheers. You know what? So as the girl goes down, you go up. Cheers.
Hey, I'm going down to live to be up.
shot.
Roger that.
Yeah.
Ooh,
There we go.
Hey,
Well, shit.
get it. This is what
Get it.
will keep me alive.
get out of my room. Get out of
Get
my
out of
room.
Dang a lot.
Where is
I
Mr.
did
Get
that.
out of my room? He's not in his room.
I haven't seen him in like a month, I think.
I saw he was.
How's he doing?
He's popped up in people's chats. I see him in there. But,
Oh, you know what? I texted him last week. He texted me back the morning after. I was like, "Yeah, I'm doing okay." And I did.
I saw him in.
I saw him on Wednesday.
he was in one of my game streams.
I saw him on Ike
Ike
and Scotty's.
Oh, was it?
Mm.
I think.
Oh, was
Oh,
it?
Ike's and Scotty's.
Mm-hmm.
Oh yeah, that's right. He was on
missed
stream
that. What
with
happened?
Scotty and Seriously Cast tonight. Then I saw him on Wednesday when I was playing with the fucking bomb game with Ike.
Mm.
Oh, you know, yeah, that's right. I did catch a part of that.
The
I did
Bob
catch a
game.
part.
Yeah, where we got what is it?
I can't wait to play the Bob game. What the?
No, bomb.
Is it
Like,
Bobbin?
one
Bobbin?
player has a
Whack-a-mole
bomb
with
that
Bob.
got to defuse.
Play whack-a-mole with
and
Bob
While
Slaughter.
you're waiting
we
at
got
while you're waiting at the airport for your plane, while you're waiting at the airport,
perfect fucking game to play on
yeah.
your phone.
Fuck Candy Crush. Give me the whack-a-mole. Give me the whack-a-mole Bob's liver game.
Whack-a-mole Bob Livers game.
Yeah.
I almost disarmed it, just screaming out in the lobby.
Can I ask you a question quick?
If you beat all the tubers, you win. Hey.
I just
I'm a
had
tuber. I'm a tuber.
thought.
I'm a tuber. I'm a tuber. I'm a tuber.
I was thinking about like bobbing for apples at the airport. I was thinking about like a female going around and someone never got to drop their
tried to
pants
fire
and
up my
fall for that
GameCube
apple.
tonight.
Yep. That wouldn't happen at
I
PDX.
only get Eternal Darkness to play. And I tried.
I want more
How was
insight
it?
into what Soldier Girl
I tried
just
Metroid
went
Prime.
into there.
You don't want to see the
It's
chicks at
not
PDS talk about bobbing for apples. That's a whole other game
Ocarina?
over there.
Bobbing for apples with Soldier Girl.
Okay,
You
Hey,
know
my
what?
bad.
Jay,
They got they got
if
that's
that's
they
it.
what
got
you
You know what?
tried to
Hey,
play.
they got
That's
Adam's
a side
apple
story
bobbing
that
up
I'm
and down.
interested
God,
in.
I lied.
That's the side
Bob
story I'm interested in.
Liver has got it going on.
Oh no.
Okay,
So
I got
Jay,
that.
you were trying to get on GameCube to play Eternal Darkness tonight, but it didn't go well.
Eternal Darkness.
Eternal
The alternate name for this show. Thank you.
Bobby's room has got it going on.
Inevitably goes there.
Where darkness is always
Eternal
spreading.
Darkness
Eternal
worked, but
darkness.
I tried to get on Metroid Prime
Darkness spreading
and
something. That's for sure.
Zelda Ocarina, but
Bobby's room.
Eternal Darkness Eternal Darkness was the only one that could or would load up,
That's weird.
and I couldn't figure out how the hell to. I cleaned discs, I cleaned the eye, I did everything.
And it still wouldn't come. Oh, damn.
Yeah, I'm not sure. I'm not familiar with the GameCube. But I'm not familiar with
Never
Couldn't
owned
get
one.
what
any
they
installed.
used. Did they use ROMs or use?
They use-
Okay, you
they
tried
use-
to clean
they
the
use-
disc. Did you run a
Yeah,
disc?
you know those little
Do
discs
they
on the
have a disc
PSP?
cleaner for that
GameCube,
size?
Yeah.
GameCube has something similar to that. Those little tiny ones. That's what GameCube had.
Oh, and those
The UFDs. Yeah.
Can you pop those open to physically clean the disc?
No idea.
Oh,
I have a dirty mind. Why am I
Yeah,
going?
you can. You can clean the. You can clean the. You can
Ain't
clean
no-
the
ain't nothing
optics.
wrong with that.
You can clean the optics.
Sorry.
You can clean the optics
Who's doing
for
another
that.
shot?
It's not that hard.
I forgot to mention Beautiful Joe work.
Just two.
Mention
Jesus.
what?
You came woefully unprepared. Damn.
Bacon, you doing one?
Cheers.
All right.
beautiful
Cheers.
bulwark.
Cheers. 3, 2,
What did
1.
Wait,
Slam
what?
on.
What did you?
I don't know. We got like 3 different.
No, well, this
conversations
no.
at once going on.
Bobby's
Beautiful Joe work.
Yeah, welcome to End Time Support. Anyways,
Bobby's room.
so
Welcome to-
okay,
Going on.
you can. I mean,
Welcome
you
to
can take,
Eternal
like, you can
Darkness,
just take a.
motherfucker.
I mean, you can take just a fast food napkin or, a piece of toilet paper, clean toilet paper, hopefully.
No,
and
it
just
doesn't
put
work.
some.
Sometimes.
Bobby's
I mean, sometimes
I mean, with-
usually it does. You take that, just clean
With
it.
most physical
I
media,
used-
we would just
I used
spray
to
clean the
Windex
optic
on it
lens.
and wipe it with a
Yeah,
tissue.
I've cleaned a few systems before.
Hey,
Oh,
have
that's
you
not hard.
ever tried like that air where you like
Dust off. Like,
yeah,
Yeah.
thank you.
Oh yeah,
Yeah, I've tried that and it worked for me.
that's good. If it's loose
Yeah.
I'm
dust,
being serious.
if it's loose dust or dander or something like that,
Good
yeah,
Lord.
that actually works pretty damn good.
that works
Good
everywhere.
Lord.
It does.
If it's something that's
Just
a
the
little
tip,
bit more
just the
thick,
tip.
kind of
Like
like
the
just like
chips.
some grease.
Sunflower. You
Yeah,
ever
I
use
don't
a can
know.
of
I
dust
don't know why
off?
you would have your GameCube next to your deep fryer, but if you do, you might actually want to clean it off a little bit more often.
I don't think you said that. I think you're the one that has it by your deep fryer.
I'm just
might-
saying, you know what I mean?
You might
Some
want
people
to
might
clean
do
it
that.
off
Who knows?
more often. Comments out of context. Right here on it.
I'm using dust off
First
all
time
the
I
time.
fired it up, I'm like,
Dust it on
Wait,
off and
so
try
wait, I
it
was
again.
not
Try
trying
it
to
again.
know my
What have
mind's
you
out.
done?
probably a deep
Nah,
one.
shit.
The soldier thing, I think.
This is my has got it going on.
I get to fucking Phil in the
But no,
comments
actually, no,
like
for
all
real.
week.
Oh,
He
damn,
comes
I'm
here
sorry.
to get revenge. He
Bob's
comes
liver
here
would
to
make a great
exact.
Chinese checkers board.
Oh,
Man. It's just
yeah.
the holes
No,
are the perfect size.
Jay, no, wasn't it Jay that asked that? Like, honestly,
Don't ask
Jay
why the
didn't
holes
know
are different
actually
colors.
will work.
True.
I promise. I mean, this is not me.
Ski-doodly-doo.
Damn it. I really am trying. I'm serious.
You
It's just
laughing at?
something like that.
Soldier
Yeah.
gal.
What happened to Sunflower?
She
She's
might have
there.
taken a
Are you still
quick-
there,
Yeah,
girl?
I'm still here. I'm just listening. I'm just listening.
She's being quiet.
She's pre-gaming. She's pre-gaming.
She's reorganizing books at the library.
No,
What the
no, that ain't
tell the
happening.
story. Jesus.
I know that ain't happening. We all know that.
I'm reorganizing. I'm reorganizing from missionary to doggy style.
Woof.
That's all we. You know what? In the
Oh,
military-
are we now?
Don't ask how that works in the library.
Now, how would you know? How would you know?
Hustler magazine. What section of that go in?
I don't
use
know.
sunflowers.
With subtitles.
Why are the pages stuck together? What happened here?
I've
Yeah,
only
we
just
don't
landed
have
in the
stuff like
library
that.
sunflowers, so I don't know.
We
They
don't have
say
stuff
it's
like
squirt.
that at the library, but I'm sure some library maybe.
Well, you would know. You got the special equipment there, man.
Your
I mean,
library is
I
kind of
only get
boring.
what I'm working with. What can I say?
How many times has your library
Look,
been shut
I
down
walk
by the
in with
health
what I
department?
got, and that's what I got. You know what? You got your lifts and your swings and all that
These are
shit.
questions
I
that need to be asked. Why are all these used condoms on the floor? Oh my god!
That would be
dear.
fun
Oh,
if that were true.
No,
Hey,
no,
That
no,
would
no.
really? You'd have to clean them up. You know what I mean? I mean, would that
Not me. I'm not the janitor. I'm not on the cleaning staff.
Oh, you hire the Mexicans to do
Oh,
it. And, well,
dear
you better hurry up
God,
before they
No, no.
That's
no.
every
I
other
think
section.
our-
That's
I
every
think
other
our
section
cleaning-
except
No,
one.
no. I believe-
Bonds, whatever.
I believe our cleaning staff is Polish.
Oh, well, put
I'll
Bob
never
on
be
blast.
Bob.
Why don't
All
you?
right, there we go.
No, because when they put the
What about
signs
Bob's room?
that, like, some staff don't want their desks clean, the other half of the sign is in Polish.
The Polish
They
Navy
don't want
has
their
glass bottom
desk-
boats,
yeah,
so you can see the
hey,
old Polish
Bacon.
That's
Navy.
all y'all need to know.
Bacon, look at Riggs' last
sir.
comment.
Oh.
Oh yeah, I kind of got lost there. Bye-bye.
What's the
Oh,
difference,
no.
difference between the Polish Navy
Well,
and
hey,
the
I was
Polish
gonna
sausage?
say, you guys are talking about condoms.
50
They probably
calories.
ended up on every single aisle except one aisle, and Sunflowers knows which aisle that is.
Six
Just saying.
613.994.
I'm Polish, but I'd be checking out the Polish.
No.
Allegedly.
Hey, that's why she
765.
didn't know about the. That's why she didn't know about the. That's why she didn't know about the condoms. That's why she didn't know. It's like, what are these condoms you speak of? They're on the other aisle she doesn't deal with.
8, 6, 7,
Just
5,
saying.
3, 1.
You ever try calling that number? It's fun, isn't it? 3, 2, 1, cheers.
The what number?
8765-309.
No.
I'll give you
Can't
a
say
secret
Beep,
here.
beep.
Do any of you guys get
thinking
gas
that
from
when I was a
Safeway
kid.
or Vons or anything like that?
Come again?
Say what?
What?
Tell me to come again. I was just talking about the aisle without condoms. Good to know. Anyway, no. Do you guys get gas from Safeway or like Vons or anything like that?
Negative. Yeah, we don't have a lot of
Okay, if you do,
Bacon, I do.
Um,
A couple times I've done Safeway. Yeah.
good.
No,
Actually,
But
not bad gas.
in
Uh,
Canada,
You guys
it's
have a
so
Bob's gas
what they
station?
do is like they use so Vons or Safeway or whatever it's called in your area.
I don't have a
Pavilions
Bob's
actually
in my-
probably close to where you are.
Yeah, they don't have gas stations though.
But they had like the membership or whatever, and
we
whatever
have-
you spend, they
Costco
have
does.
in
they have
Canada.
right there.
Costco.
But if whatever it's about like whatever $100 you spend, you get whatever rewards, and you use your number. So when you go to the pumps at Safeway
It's
or at
flexible.
Vons or wherever the
That's
hell
good
it
to know.
is, say hey, put in a number. And a lot of people they actually have this kind of
Soldier
you know-
girl,
Oh,
why do you
tight.
want one of a
At least
China.
at least it doesn't squeak like a chew toy.
Squeaky.
I'm not even gonna ask.
I don't know, just laugh.
Sparky, get away from that Sparky. Bad dog, Sparky. Bad dog.
Eric,
I'm apparently
Eric
being
Woodman
born.
killed
I
Sparky.
love
Well,
the laugh.
in this
Rest
world,
rest in peace, Sparky.
I like
basically,
the
type use whatever area code you want, and then type in 8675309.
Sit on me.
Yeah, I think I'm
Chances
going
are
to
you might be able to get a
I
discount
rated away
at
and I
the
can't
gas
find her.
station.
or him.
As you did 425, I was going to do 424
Ooh,
at
Oh,
at the gas station I was at the other night. I decided to do 425, which 424, Bill, you would know. That is the that's downtown Inglewood now these days.
never give you niggas but
425 is actually Bellevue
No.
up here.
What am I gonna do with my legs
$1
anyway?
unity.
How do you keep affording these things?
I don't know. Well, there you go. There's your for today. I'll shut up because
No, it's your channel. I will put my stuff on mute. My bad.
Yeah, it's your channel.
Yeah, let Bacon's mustache take another shot.
It's
How
your
in the hell did you
channel.
follow through with that bacon?
Sunflowers, you okay back there? You're speaking from a distance. You all right?
she's
Wait,
grabbing a
that's
drink.
why.
I think she's in the can.
Grabbing a drink in the can.
Is your paper underhand or overhand at your house? Sunflower?
Oh no can.
The answer is no.
Well, spaghettios.
I got a bidet and I can't get off that.
No
fucker.
porcelain music.
I got a bidet that's clogged.
No, I got a bidet and I
Bidet,
can't get out.
bidet, 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 bidet.
I got a bidet that's clogged.
She's
Oh,
she's so
that's
fat.
dangerous.
Clogged the bidet.
No, it shoots out water.
Down,
It hits
down,
that,
down, down, down.
it hits that
Yeah,
spot.
I know, that makes it worse.
Thing, right?
Bidet or
Down,
bidet or tomorrow.
That bidet is a bidon.
Whatever you do, just pull up the air wick, please. Thank you. There's no ventilation in that bath.
No, are you supposed to do it on your butt? That's really weird. I was thinking,
Depends on what part of town you're in.
don't you use it for your puss and your ass?
Isn't
I
that
actually don't have a dick.
They should just call it a padoink.
A badoink a doink.
Well, in your case, you definitely want to spray front to back.
Oh,
Well, the front goes way
Inspector
after that.
asshole.
It'll stay on the front. Like,
Nobody says you don't learn nothing on this show.
You know what? I'm listening to a childhood classic song sung by Outlaw.
Go, asshole, go.
Hey, see
love that
here. This is what we got.
I love
Go
it.
Gadget Copter.
go,
gadget copter.
Go sunflower sex swing.
That
Wait,
was
what is it? The evil guys that
Why did we turn into this show?
Go sunflower whoopee.
I would not suggest.
Everyone's favorite,
Hey,
everyone's favorite female
bidet.
comedian, Amy Schumer, got some karma
You
recently.
might feel like you're.
I think she got some karma
She
recently.
always gets karma.
Your penis.
She doesn't
Her
learn
face
from
swelled
it.
up from
She's so
doctor.
she's so fat she puts on high heels and strikes oil. She's fat, I'm telling you. Oh, she's fat. What a fat chick, I tell you.
Oh yeah,
fat chick.
imagine if what's his name? The comedian you just
America, fat, I
impersonated.
tell you. Oh, what a fatso. Fat, I tell you. Fat.
Rodney Dangerfield. Yeah,
Fat,
Rodney
fat and unfunny.
Dangerfield's
Oh, is she
still
unfunny?
alive.
Jesus Christ.
You're
Yeah,
funny.
They're all turning over in their graves.
I'm
These,
about to
these,
tell
these-
secrets.
Yeah, because comedy is no longer comedy.
this is true.
Comedy's awesome.
Because PC culture took it over and fucked it up.
Well, that's why
The
the
fucked up part is
independents
you know what?
and
No,
outsiders
it's
are
not
the
just
best.
comedy, but it's satire that really took a fucking tank because we tried to do a satire.
Well, satire
and
is not
everything turned
allowed in
real.
today. Remember?
You can't.
Well, no,
entertain a
satire
different
is
today.
satire is just the real work these days. you know?
Yeah.
Go,
Let's see.
asshole,
Let's see.
go.
Hey, when I came up with the term retardism, you know,
got a
the
fat
term
dude-
was
you
like,
got a
hey,
fat dude with pink
what-
hair and
hey,
a beard.
what
You're not
is-
supposed
what
to laugh
is-
at that.
What do most
Bullshit.
Yeah.
What do
the
most
next thing you
organisms
know,
do? What do most
Lord.
people do?
Talking about,
You
I'm going to
do-
use the
you
women's
do what
room.
you can
I'm a woman.
to make
Hear me
you
roar.
make the society better, you know, later down the
You need
line.
your ass kicked. You need to be kicked in
What
the
everybody
balls, you
else
fucking
is
freak.
doing is doing everything to make things worse down the
We
line.
spent too long catering
That's
to people like
part of
that.
it
It's
in a
time to
nutshell.
fucking stop.
That's why there's no
I-
satire
that-
anymore. It's like
You can
this
say
would
that
be
again for the
satire
folks in
if
the
you
back.
weren't retarded. You know,
Maybe it's back.
See
that's
that
why the
again for the
Babylon
folks in the
B is
back.
like damn near like okay,
Oh,
they're
great.
satire.
Bacon's
They're
mustache is giving a lecture. Oh, great.
shit.
Biggest
You
mustache
know,
is giving what a
No,
lecture
we're
is.
listening. I am
Funny's
listening.
funny, and it
I'm
involves
solid as a
pain.
rock.
Bacon's
Gotcha.
mustache is still trying to get his GED.
Until people realize that.
Oh shit!
I'll have
Still
you
having
know,
it up?
I actually got a high school diploma, not a GLD. So I'm pretty sure it's called a GLD, not a
It's called a
GED.
GED. You fucking read.
Retard.
Oh, Becca, don't
You've only got 3 letters and you got one of
But
them
that's
wrong.
what the L stands for.
Get out of my room.
So I don't know if Vincent Van Gogh fuck yourself has shown you this, but I'm sharing it now.
Hasn't been here tonight.
Sharing is caring.
Bacon, you resemble somebody very famous.
Yeah, Jim
Oh,
Croce.
jeez.
Freddie Mercury.
I regret this immediately.
No, he looks like Jim Croce.
Reggie Jackson. Look,
Bacon's
How's
mustache.
his
Those
leg?
glasses are
Glasses.
clear. So
the mustache.
How's his,
Bacon's
how's his
mustache
leg?
like material.
You
in
don't-
the
Wait,
leg.
how's his leg bending that
Oh
way?
God.
no sunflower Jim Crow. No,
I don't
How
I
is
don't
his
know
leg
and I don't
bending that
want to
way?
know.
That is
My
creepy.
legs
Most people don't know
Still
that
been that
Bacon
way,
is very
by the
smart.
way.
He has a
Oh,
has
Roxy,
the
go lay
highest
down.
IQ probably of all of us.
Go lay down.
That's scary.
He really does. La, 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 la.
Yeah,
Squirrel
but
move.
look at his swing.
I mean,
That
actually,
I wish that was AI, but it's not.
That's,
Yeah,
that's why they were all coked up. And,
Yeah,
and
Bacon
actually
kind
hit
of
the
looks
wall.
like that a bit.
Yep.
But Bacon's not as
happened
fat in the face.
I don't want some.
outlaw.
You know what? I wouldn't say no to cocaine at this point. I got nothing else to lose. Why not?
Whenever you need to.
Uh-oh.
Half-
man.
you know what, Bacon? You don't give yourself enough credit, and I already know how high your IQ is.
Half of it's gonna
You
get stuck in your
never-
mustache.
Oh, yeah.
It's very impressive. You know, you're very smart.
He is.
And it gets wiped
I'm
out all the
glad that
crumbs.
you can dumb down.
I have
for all
30
of us.
left. Oh, Jesus.
We'd be in the special ed class if it was like dumber down around here. It's okay.
Nobody's really.
Hey, you know what? Hey,
Hey,
shouts for all the special people
Here's
in
your
the chat.
side.
Come
I mean,
on,
you're not
Jeremiah.
wrong. Yeah, he's not wrong.
Party.
He's not home.
We got the retard class with the retard box. We get out 2 o'clock, not 3 o'clock. That's right.
So they don't get picked on. That's why they get off that.
Guess where to
early.
rob
I
some
want the re-
motherfuckers.
The fuck?
Kids don't get picked
You know
on.
what? Hey, hey,
The sad thing
Phil,
is-
hey, Phil. Actually, you know what?
Yeah.
I'm glad
The-
you brought
the
this
sad
up
thing-
because, hey,
Uh-huh.
Phil, I got a small beef to settle with you, Phil.
Oh,
The
really?
sad thing is
Ruh-roh.
people in school anymore, and this ain't no joke.
Yeah,
They don't.
Yeah, that actually is
They don't-
appropriate. That's appropriate.
Ding ding.
They
You know
don't.
what?
They don't
Hey,
get picked on
justice-
anymore in
justice
schools.
for
They get
retard
picked off.
They get picked. They get picked off. You're
No.
like, bang,
No, that's
bang.
not a joke. That apparently
Really?
that's what schools.
Yeah,
turn into
mostly
these days.
mostly by the female teachers.
Do you prefer
Mostly
Dur
by the
or
female
Duh?
teachers.
Oh,
I like Durham.
Oh
Sean,
yes, I've been
Don,
seeing
did you
it.
just catch what I said?
I
No, but what is it? I've seen it a couple times on Facebook. I don't know if yours was the latest I saw,
All right, I
but
got
yeah.
2 shots left. I gotta make these count.
You pick
Uh,
3, 2, 1.
3, 2, 1. It's okay.
Do
with
hash
that?
stuff like I've been doing.
That
Do
picked
hash
off.
stuff like I've been doing. Or just
Oh, you're
sip
talking
it.
about
Or just sip it.
bat. What is it? Metal bat?
Yeah, dark.
Bit, lick it, rub it,
yeah.
flip it, rub
That-
it down.
That's a completely different talk about, but
Yep.
okay, fine.
Vidal, leave question.
The
No,
answer
the
is yes.
sad reality is we live in a time where kids or people in school no longer get picked on; they get picked off.
As in,
You're not wrong.
yeah.
You'll get
No,
that
it's
in
a different
about a
thing.
few minutes.
Indeed.
I'm okay.
Oh,
Oh God. I already got it, and I wish I didn't.
Yeah.
And that's
I
not
get-
a joke.
Thanks, Outlaw.
I'm not joking to be funny. That's serious.
But
I
go
got it.
ahead.
Well,
was having a
if
moment
they
of
would
silence.
do what I've been suggesting the last
Here's
decade,
the
is there's a lot of veterans who need jobs and
Mhm.
they are combat proficient. And how about you let them walk the school halls? They're armed,
I like
yes.
the idea. I like where we're going.
And
I think
you
they
know
should be
what?
teaching. Fuck
The
that.
majority of their work is probably they are the deterrents, but the majority of the work that they will actually do besides patrol is
Yeah.
talk to students
Yeah.
and be
Right.
a mentor, be a
Yeah.
role
And let them
model,
at least be the gym
someone to
teachers
look
too,
up
instead of the
to,
pedos.
Yeah,
now.
especially
share
in the
experiences.
schools where
That is-
woke shit's going on, and they could go,
Yeah,
"Hey,
that-
I
no
was
bullshit.
support-
Just fucking
you know what?
do
I'll
what they
support
say
them
to
being
get the
as- I'll
grade,
support them being gym teachers, man. That'd be
graduate,
fucking
and go
hilarious.
to the real world where where it's less fucking stupid."
Correct. I agree with that. And
Yeah.
teach them some leadership.
You
Right.
know what?
And
And
some
the reason I'll
self-respect
the
to give
reason I'll
them
tell
that-
you that
give
the
them-
reason I would love to have sorry,
Mhm.
go. I didn't mean to step over your soldier girl. My bad.
Go ahead,
No,
Soldier Girl.
no. This is your show. I'm just here for the ride.
Yeah, don't forget.
Well, I
Bacon's about
wanted
a
you
minute
to
and a half
finish
behind
what you were
everybody.
saying. I can wait.
Oops.
Yeah, exactly, Bacon.
Oops,
He's
oops,
not wrong.
oops.
No, what I'm saying is because this is not how I normally act. This is my fun night
Upside
with
your
y'all,
head. I
right?
said, oops, upside
But-
your head.
You know,
Oops.
being
Hope
in a
so.
leadership role, you're right, Sean. Where if we were in schools to help out, we wouldn't have had that
Yeah.
issue in Texas where they're like, "Oh, I'm Texas Rangers," but the parents are running in to try and save their kids in a shooting, right? If we were able to teach these kids, first of all,
Cops are stopping
don't
them.
take away my Second Amendment. Second of all, but if we can go in there and teach them to be strong, not to be just like little assholes, right? But to be strong and give them like this like confidence, right? But also to where they can build the other person up and teach them, like, hey, have you ever heard of playing outside?
Strong is a moot
what I mean?
point.
Teach
where
them.
most
There's like so
success.
much that we can teach them, but a lot of kids these days, they don't have that self-confidence to where they can even talk to each other.
Yeah.
Does that make sense?
Yep.
Yep.
They just want to go straight to, oh no, we gotta.
This
Our
is where
parents, our
And I know you don't
They were
see this,
strong.
soldier girl, but I see this.
grandparents teach them-
This is,
teach
I mean,
our kids
what
to
you're
be
talking
strong.
about, the absences of that is where the touch grass meme fucking comes from.
Mhm.
You know? It was like, you literally have a generation of people who literally not go. Look, the people I've been around, they do it. My old complex, the people around here, my folks, the
I'm not
million of
putting
kids that they have
everyone
around,
like
it's like,
all
no, they touch
positions.
grass.
I'm
It's
just
not a
saying,
problem. It's not a problem with them. But a lot of other people, I mean, what I'm saying is like, I don't see it all the time, but I see it enough. It's like, okay, I can see where the touch grass thing actually comes from. I get it.
Well, I learned from the best.
So,
my
okay,
father,
how about you actually get out in reality and learn how to deal with that? Because guess what? Reality doesn't care what your ideals
don't
are.
introduce them to
learn to
reality.
be disappointed? You know what I mean? Learn that not everyone's
teach them
gonna
how
like
to
me.
build a fire. Don't introduce
Oh, I do
them
that
to
every day.
it.
That's called going to work. Getting
You're right.
disappointed. That's
Learn
called
how-
going to
Teach
work.
them how to learn, like to. Yeah.
I expected to talk to a person. Here's a human who could have been a
Mhm.
kiosk. The kiosk would have been actually more excited to do it.
Right. But that was taken away years ago.
And that's a
where-
sad statement to say.
sorry,
but,
I
you know,
didn't mean to
and
cut you
I'd
off,
like to
babe.
say that that's a recent statement, but, that's been a statement for pretty much my job since I've fucking taken it. There's a lot of good people that I've worked with, but, I mean, that's been a statement, if I be honest, for as long as I've had the job that I have. So,
Roger that.
not just the people I deal with, just
Yeah.
not just vendors,
I
but
wasn't trying to bring anyone
you
down.
know,
I'm
just
saying
fucking
you're right.
traffic.
I'm like, this is what we have to do, like
it's all good. Don't worry. Hey,
just for
hey,
the old
soldier girl,
military,
don't
not
worry.
the new
You
military.
know what we do here?
You can wear your hair in a ponytail.
Hey, you may
But you
knock
guys
this
don't
channel
have-
back down, but
I-
guess where it goes up again?
You're tracking, right?
Guess where it goes?
Where does it go?
Exactly.
Yeah.
I would
they're not
also say
teaching
for
this shit in
kids,
public schools, right?
Up like this drink.
I would
Tell
also
the
say
truth. Tell the
for
truth.
kids, something that the schools need to teach better, how to handle failure. Because
Exactly.
we will fail far more often than we succeed. And I mean, I see this with my kiddo a lot. He applies himself, but
Yeah,
he
totally.
fails at his tasks. It's like, I try. It's like, well, are you learning from your failure?
That's
What's
important.
that? And that's the response I get. What's that? Like,
Right, because everyone
you're
went
giving
to fucking
What's
Boomerang
failure?
You're giving
State.
Wait, is he
task
saying?
condition standards.
Whoa. Hold on, Sean. Is he
Yeah.
asking what's failure, or is he asking something else?
No, he thinks he's doing everything he needs to do to be
Yeah,
right
sometimes you have
or
to
to
give
succeed in his
kids
endeavor,
an
but he
impossible task.
doesn't have self-reflection. He
Right.
doesn't have self-accountability, which is the
So
big
he
part.
doesn't know what failure
Because
is. Okay.
I keep trying to tell him on what it is. Like, just okay, let's say, for example, a task in the
Yeah.
house. I gave him task condition standard. I want you to clean up the living room, which is your portion, because you occupy the space.
Yeah,
I
don't-
don't. And then conditions is I expect things on the floor to be picked up and put in their proper
Yeah,
place.
give them something he can do.
Yeah. But when he fails to
It's not
do
hard
it
to do.
because
There's
my
repercussions.
kid's a
Give him a task he can
little
do.
yeah, he's a little bit special, but he's not. When he becomes an adult, his special shit or his disabilities are not going to be taken into consideration in the workforce. So even though he's
Right.
got extra hurdles to go through, I see what he does, and he just can't accept failure. He expects to be like video games. He expects to be a fucking all-star. But
Right.
he doesn't understand things like,
Like the
well,
failure.
why is he not the
Yeah,
greatest
but
Call of Duty
isn't
player?
that a-
We're in Alaska. We have the biggest ping on Earth in
Isn't that
America.
just the same?
You're not going to be that good at it because of the fact that
Walk
you
through
you have
extra
handicap.
steps?
Yeah, he's got extra steps, but he doesn't acknowledge he has extra steps to overcome.
Question:
Oh.
how old is your son, Sean?
14, but it's also with
14.
schoolwork too.
Right.
Okay.
You give him task
So
conditions.
he's coming up where yeah.
Okay. Yeah.
He's going way beyond the red line here where his mindset is, where it is now. It's gonna start hitting him a lot harder.
No,
I don't.
coming up
Maybe
the
I
way.
was.
but
Maybe
everyone
I
else
was
who isn't
in a special
listening,
you gotta
case
switch tactics.
as a kid because I was expected to meet certain standards that were far higher than him at his age. But that might be a societal shift.
It is.
I don't
And because
think.
teachers-
I
And
don't
you're in
think it's
Alaska with
correct.
the
Teach his job, don't want to teach correctly.
Well,
Yeah, well,
yeah,
plus they've been given a curriculum too, which
I
a very
got it,
Marxist
I
communist
got
curriculum.
I got stories about that, Soldier Girl. Just in the plumbing industry. You know what
My
they
mother's
did?
a teacher, but I still go
This
get
is actually the best they did. The first job I ever had, it was
all
at a
nice
Food for
and
Less.
but, you know.
Which
Well,
is
I
the
think
Kroger
high
outlet.
school-
What they did actually
Go ahead.
was they sent us to another store and they had us work there. That was our teaching experience. They did pay us for it. They pay us the regular wage
Right.
for it, which is $6.96 at the time.
I'm
yeah,
tracking
fucking
with
lazy
you.
16.
But they at
man.
least fucking taught us.
We all went through it.
But you know what's
What
insane
most
to me-
places, and I'm pretty sure Sean's going to tell us about this in a minute. You know,
Mhm.
it's like most places, depending on what it is, what they want to do is instead of teaching people how to do their job,
They
you know,
might go on strike and
actually
go, "I want
teaching
more
them on the
training.
job
I'm gonna
how to
actually
do the
have
job.
my office."
They want them to go to school for 8 years, whatever, to get a degree.
Yeah, they try
learn to do their job.
try to
Then they
walk
have
people
fucking
through
teach
it,
them
and
to
it
do
And
the
is-
job
we keep
anyways.
voting on these fucking bond measures, which all go to
I
waste.
think that.
So now-
I think that is an
fucked up.
expectation designed to fail.
Yeah, exactly.
Because look, you
And
can
then the
learn how to do
blah,
a
blah,
job
blah,
for
blah,
Well,
4
blah,
it was
years,
blah,
or
guaranteed to fail
learn
now.
how
The
to
question
Right,
is
no,
be.
you're
whether
right.
it was intentional or not.
laser
Well,
meat.
you could go to
fucking-
school and
yeah.
learn things, but what you lack is practical experience, and what you learn in the classroom is
experience.
not reflective of what's happening in the
Yep.
field.
Learn
The
things
same
from
way
the
when I was in the
sex
military,
resort
I
and
have a
then you
gender
become a freak
studies
yourself.
degree. See?
what I was doing in the field, or what I was seeing on patrol, is far different than what the commander's guidance was. It's like, we're gonna go do Hearts and Minds War. I'm like,
And that's in the same outlet.
I've talked with a few
Not the
English
same
speaking
outlet.
Iraqis. They don't want this. Your plan
Yeah.
is going to fail because you
See?
have a
Here's
resistance.
my gender
that you
And
studies
we
can't
degree.
saw that in
See? Here it
2021.
is. I could do anything. Here's my degree. Gender
It always
studies.
changed
There it
stuff,
is.
but yeah, I know. What
Well,
you're
that's the
talking
thing. They don't take consideration of the people who are on the ground doing the actual work, which is why the old school way
I'm
of
nearsighted, Phil.
apprenticeship works
I can
far
read that. Put it
better
up again.
than university education.
I was just gay.
I have a gender studies degree. Here it is. This is the
I was
degree
gonna
right here.
say
on
this is
post-it.
why
Gender
government
studies.
doesn't work, because that's
This is
exactly what
mine.
government
Right
does.
here.
But you approach it from the other way, and I appreciate
This
that.
is it. This is my degree. Give me a job. This is my degree. Studies right
That
here.
looks like lender studies, like a
I
bank.
actually know someone. Bill, my coworker has a gender study degree.
Well, is it a man or a woman?
A
Well,
woman.
sorry to hear about
Kick, well, kick her in the
What
cunt.
what did they
Sorry,
do
Sean,
now?
I didn't
Okay,
know
I got
that.
somebody else waiting. I got somebody else waiting here, Sunflower. So they're gonna wait for you to tell the story. But what did it do now, Sunflowers?
What do they what?
You might as well have gone to clown college.
What did they
No,
do
no,
now,
no, what-
Sunflowers? You got somebody waiting here for you to finish the
Oh,
story. I want to know
He,
what they. You said you have a friend that has a gender
no, my
studies
coworker,
degree.
my
What did they do
coworker
now?
at the library. She has a library science master's degree, but she said she majored in gender studies when she was in college.
What color's her hair? Blue or green?
No, she has naturally black hair. She's a black woman, so she wears her
Oh,
hair
okay.
natural sometimes.
That's our-
What the fuck she do with that
She
dumbass
coulda went
gender
lime
degree
green.
study bull fuck?
She's a librarian.
Yeah.
She's not setting a good
Because you
example.
need to have a master's degree in order to be a librarian.
Gender studies, huh?
A master's degree for a
Which is
librarian.
really
Yeah,
funny.
master.
What do you have to
compared-
do? You sit there and be quiet? What the fuck
library.
do you have to know to be a librarian?
You're not censoring anything, right?
Yeah,
I'll
I need
be
to.
down.
Yeah, I need an explanation on this. When did
You'd
they
have to
start
be
requiring
versed in
college
literature.
degrees?
I mean, there's that. But
I could
most of us are
take- I could
versed in
take-
literature.
I could take 5 Joes.
Okay, hang on.
5 privates, and we could run a library together. It does
There's
not take
probably a
college
lot
degree.
more to it than you think.
You could do
All right, well, let me.
I
Okay,
expect so,
Well,
but guess what?
all right.
We adapt.
well,
and
let's.
overcome.
Okay,
Guys,
guys,
that
guys,
card.
hang on.
Damn that card.
Let's get
Everybody,
this
hang
new
on
guest
for a
in.
second. We got
Fuck is 2
somebody who's
days
been
late. You
very
owe us
waiting,
6 cents.
waiting
Where?
very patiently to join.
4
And
years. 4 years for that.
Phil, Sean,
Fuck it.
Sunflowers, guys,
Yeah.
hang on a second.
I'm shutting up.
We got somebody who's been waiting very patiently to
I'll
join,
mute.
and I appreciate him. Also, you know what? Throw this guy a couple of bucks here because he went to monetization, and he also might know something about some library shit because part of his
Stop
section
Bacon
might be
tastes
in a
good, right?
library at some point.
Is this
Hello,
anime?
Yeah.
anime.
Out of fact.
Anime.
Yo,
Hello.
Hello,
Damn, that was
everybody.
a nice
Hey,
entrance
congrats
for you.
on
Oh,
What
God.
did you do for bacon?
Anime, congratulations on being monetized.
Yeah, hell
Soldier
yeah.
Girl, don't
I'm a-
threaten me with
I'm a
No,
man.
hey, Soldier Girl, no, I did not help him. I did not help him fap, okay? Thank you for asking. though.
Oh,
Which-
too bad. Too
Is it
bad.
the
So
left-
sad.
Anime
the
doesn't
left
eat
or the
Yeah,
right
but
hand?
you didn't flash your boobies, so that's
Hey,
all right.
General, what's up, buddy?
Hi, General.
Well, left hand, you don't know.
The funny thing is, the day that happened, I was sitting at home when
What happened? What?
I was sitting at home when I saw the
What
announcement
happened?
on my page, and I'm like, okay, my sanity, check. I'm
Just
in my
woke
own
up.
room.
Who's this?
I'm in my own room, check. I'm not in the nut house, check. I must
Kleenex,
be.
check.
I must be.
Uh-oh.
I
No
must be
granny
sane.
glasses, check.
They're called
No
BCG.
drink check.
I
No
hope you
nose
didn't-
ring, check.
If you know, you know.
on
BCG.
Sunflower.
Yeah.
So
It
anime.
was
Mm.
fun.
Rainbow
It was
hair,
fun
check.
Monday.
The only
So
notice I ever-
anime to be
the only notice I ever get
monetized.
is you have a copyright
No
claim. That's the only
Arby's,
fucking notice I
check.
ever see.
To be
Oh,
monetized,
yeah.
what did you have to have?
A crap load of watch showers and
Yep.
and 500 subs. So
Which you do
Oh
have.
yeah, they changed it. They changed it. That's
Dude, you
right.
do a show 6 days out of the week. You do a show 6 days out of the week.
beep.
And
God damn it, you
sometimes
put in the
16 hours at a
Sorry out
time.
loud. No.
So
Prac-
is it
No,
wrong?
no
Yeah.
animosity.
Practically a TV network,
anime.
and certainly better than the ones we got.
Right?
Yeah.
man, you know what?
they would
My
not
man
love
is
they
here.
would not love me.
Look,
They would
yeah,
not
my
love me
man is
on there.
here.
No, they wouldn't. They wouldn't love any of us.
Well,
Unless you have a gender studies degree and a librarian master or some such fucking bullshit.
Yeah, you need a master's degree to be a librarian.
Yeah,
That's
for sitting
Yeah,
there
that's-
doing
Show me
nothing.
the
Yeah,
proof.
great.
I'm
That's
sorry,
what
I
I'm
love you.
saying.
Man,
What
I'm
do you
calling
do?
it. Sunflower.
That's what I'm-
overdue.
Yeah.
The master
that's what I'm
degree, hey,
saying.
you know what the master degree does? It unlocks the good sex queen and it unlocks the good vibrator that
You
goes.
can't
with
spell
sex.
You can't spell masturbate without
It's the
master.
master sex
I
queen.
think
No.
I think many
Apparently,
Hold on.
apparently,
What do you?
so technically
wow.
Sunflower is technically correct. But
about what?
Oh, nice to see it.
well,
But-
you need a master's degree in library science.
But
That's,
That's
I'm
true.
saying- but what I'm saying is, what are you having
What
to
have I
do
done?
now
What
as a
have I done?
librarian? To
Hey,
like-
wait, I have.
I
I'm
don't get
confused because you don't even have to have a degree to be a president. So why would you have to have a master's degree to be a librarian? It's not like you're like going into
You
people
only have to
and
be
like
13
Wait a minute,
years old.
open them up and like,
I found mine. Here it is. There's my librarian master's degree. I've got it. I found it, guys. I can be a fucking librarian. Look, right next to my gender
No,
studies
like,
one. There it is. I'm gonna laminate this. I'm so proud.
Oh, no.
but the fact you have that at the
fuck
ready
it, I got mine too.
still is
I got mine
amazing.
too.
You got two of them.
Have that
Did I
at,
get
at
my
the
degree?
You don't
ready.
have Canadian on there, Phil.
Here's
No,
your
but
sign.
I see your point,
I'm
Outlaw.
impressed.
She's got
You know
one for
what?
each party.
I know how to do all the stuff that librarians can do
You just
because I
covered
learned in
fiction
school.
and nonfiction.
I'm not
Alright.
sorry. I'm never sorry.
yeah, that's what I'm
Okay,
saying. What are
do you
what
got
are
a
having
master's
to do
degree?
that-
I showed
No,
them.
but I went to
But
library school at the community college, so I know how to
But
do
you
everything
know.
they can do. But
I can
no,
put books away. Look at
He
me.
does it better.
Wow.
No, because that is the barrier to entry because they want certain people who
Barrier
go
to
through
entry.
certain indoctrination processes to become the people who
That's
are
the
the
thing about
keepers of
librarians.
knowledge.
They don't want a barrier to
I from
They don't
Fry
want a barrier to
University. I'm
entry.
so proud of this.
on a raw.
I mean, that,
no,
okay.
I mean
You know
it's
those
very
British
I
stupid.
saw-
librarians, they
Like,
want the
I
book
can do-
raw dog,
I can do some of their jobs better than them. I know
all
for a
those,
fact.
all those
Okay.
years
Oh, I
of
bet
watching
you do.
Jerry
I know you
Springer
do.
And you
paid
didn't
off.
need a degree to do it.
See, raw dogs.
No, I know
those
how to
books.
do it because I learned at the community college. I took the library classes, but nope, I don't have a master's
Library.
degree, so I can't do certain things.
What do they teach in the library classes? How
Um,
does a
you
day in
learn
the library class
cataloging.
go?
You learn cataloging because you have to enter the items in the catalog so people can look up. That's actually hard.
And
Just in case
you
someone
know-
comes in there.
you know
and
what
they have
that's
a heart
called? That's
attack, you can
called
open
data
them up and do
entry.
surgery.
Agree.
In case somebody
Anybody
comes in there, no
who
pun intended.
can run, anybody who's good at typing could do data
No,
entry.
not that. That's not data entry. You actually have to. No, you're not data entering. You actually have to make
Holy
the.
fuck! I
I'm
found
a-
it.
What you look up
I got-
online,
Look,
you
look what I got when I was a
actually have to make
teenager.
it
I
up.
got my fry cook degree, guys. Check it out, man. I can work at any Burger King I want. I'm a fry cook. I'm the best there is, man.
No.
Look at me. I got my fry cook degree. Holy shit.
It's not
Fuck that
data
library.
entry. They
Fuck that
actually,
library degree.
they
This one-
actually
this one
make the
gets you the
entries
big bucks,
themselves.
especially here
The
in California.
cataloger,
Okay,
the cataloger actually does it themselves.
And
They
raise
have
the
to-
fry coop, but
Hey,
I'll let it slide.
sunflowers.
We just
if
raised the
you
roof,
if you
or
had
what is
just
it
worked
called?
at the library and started at the
Right.
bare bottom, just stocking books, and then learned from, let's say, your
I know she did
supervisors
start with the bare bottom.
on how to do the things that they
Superpowers.
do,
That's a
could you
proctologist. You start at the
bypass-
bottom and you stay there.
Could you bypass the degree process and be as
No, they will
proficient
not.
as
No,
they
I've
are?
been told.
Yes.
I've been told a long time ago. You won't get hired
Pretty
unless you
good.
have a master's for certain jobs.
Okay,
You have to have it. It's
Okay.
required.
regardless of you
Mhm.
won't get hired because you don't have
That
qualifications.
was worth the student
if you're
loan debt.
capable of the job because you've done the job, you
Glad we're all paying
were
for
an
it.
understudy under people who did the job because you did their bitch work,
I
you
worked
did
the
their
job.
regular work, and then
I
they
went to
trusted
college
you with
to do the
advanced
job.
shit.
Here's
It's
your sign.
called
Yeah,
apprenticeship.
I agree with that concept, but at the
That's like
library,
hiring a plumber
at
to
the
fucking
library,
screw in a light
it's
bulb.
almost
That's
like.
just-
All right, let me
Library.
explain it. It's
And
like
I
an
think you need to-
expectation.
Here's your sign.
It's like an
Library.
need to
expectation that
question
they
why
already
you
want you to
have
know
to
what you're doing.
invest. You need to question
the
why
problem.
you
That's the problem
you-
with today, Sean. They don't train you. They expect you to know all this while you're doing your job, because people don't have. People
which
won't
is an
train you.
That's why they send you to college.
retarded
Instead of
expectation.
training you on
No,
the job,
no,
they,
they don't.
they expect you to show up,
I would
with
guess one of
you
the
know, a
requirements
fucking
would be
degree
to know how to
and
read.
$50,000 to $70,000 of debt to fucking do the job.
Exactly.
And then they gotta train to do the job anyway.
That's the reason why there's apprentices.
I
This is
think
the
your
going on
premise.
journeyman.
Abracadabra. I'm an apprentice.
To be honest, Sean, I
Yeah.
think your
You can go from
premise
there.
works
I can
for
make the
people
rabbit
who are in
disappear.
labor jobs. Like
I
my
got the
father
rabbit in
owns
the
his own
hat.
manufacturing job.
You don't think they work for intellect jobs?
No,
I
I'm
think
just
you're wrong.
saying. I'm just saying. Today, more intellectual jobs. They want you to have the degree, and then they think if you have the degree, you already know what you're doing. Whereas,
All
like
right,
my
time
father
out. All
owns.
right, time out. Time
It's
out.
okay.
Time
I'm a
out.
If
Time
you
out.
go to school
Time out.
to be
I have an
electrician
intellectual
or
Intellectual
job.
electrical
jobs. What is an
George.
intellectual job? What is an intellectual
Which way does
job?
it go,
That's what I
George?
Like a
want to know.
scientist,
Yeah.
a scientist, that sort of thing.
Okay,
It's not bad to
scientist
push
is a
buttons.
I
terrible,
got for the data entry
terrible
job, George.
example. A scientist could be a biologist,
I dropped my
geneticist,
degree on the
somebody
floor.
who's a
Aw.
sociologist because that's a science. It could be
Those
many
enemies.
different disciplines. When you say scientist, you're talking about a person
That's a
who is
broad
an expert
definition.
in maybe one of 1,000 disciplines.
Mm-hmm.
So somebody who says you need to be a scientist, okay,
Yes.
we're gonna have to narrow that down
We're gonna
quite
go
a
to the
bit.
science. Settle next. What the hell?
Or what is it? What's the famous word? We're
Because-
going to need a little bit more context to what you're implying here.
There we go. I found my
Right,
degree.
scientist.
But let's not hate on Sunflowers because maybe she just doesn't
Yeah,
know.
totally.
Didn't say it was a
I'm
master.
not-
No, I just
No,
meant
clapping
in
anime.
general.
Hands up.
I just meant in
I'm not
general.
hating on her. I just want to
Like,
know
I
what
just
you
went
have
like
to
this,
do
double
to actually
fucking
get a
fisted.
ma- like.
Anime
Yeah,
only
why
showed
Give a
one
master's
hand.
for
So it's-
a librarian. I don't know.
I'm wasting a whole booklet
Yeah.
of post-it notes.
Master's degree to be a
Make me want to show my
librarian.
tits again.
Yes, I think you must.
Fuck it. Shit. There we go.
There we go. For the good of the
You know
planet.
that's a good.
I have my
palate
library degree.
There you go. There's your gender studies. There's your librarian master. Boom, ba, boom, ba, ba, doom, ba, ba, doom.
Cynthia, nice to see you.
tester.
Hello, Megan.
shit,
Strong woman.
Hey, Megan.
If the
I was just showing my degree.
Yes.
Oh, no.
Both of them.
You know who? Hey, you know who hasn't showed her tits on here? I'm just
You guys,
saying.
Sunflowers just dropped.
Oh,
Because
boy.
Oh,
was-
are we
Yeah.
getting an Aussie?
One librarian dropped too
okay,
many.
she's having trouble there.
I'll
I
do
just
it.
think that she was
Oh,
just
shit.
saying that
She's
the
having
librarians
trouble.
have to have a
Oh.
master's
She's
degree.
having trouble.
I think her
No.
librarian card expired.
But okay, Soldier Girl, you will
No,
probably be
no.
able to confirm
I'm
this.
listening. I'm
The
trying to
library
say-
Wi-Fi
many
expired.
How many times have
The
we
Wi-Fi
seen
left. It
She got
turned
the
off.
password.
an E1 private,
Mhm.
18 years old, just out of boot?
Well, okay,
Give him
you know what? Hey,
give him 3 to 5 years.
Hold on, I couldn't hear him. Hold on. Stand by. Say that again, Sean.
Okay, so non-combat roles. a brand new private just out of boot.
Right.
They could be
Let's
an
face it, we're all
S1,
drunk.
S2, 3.
Yes.
They could be a firefighter. The jobs that we don't even think exist in the military.
Right.
In 3 years, they have working experience.
S1, S2, is that specialist?
That's something
No.
he's like,
S1
he's talking
is
about- he's
admin
just talking
or
about different
HR.
MRSs and where
S2
they
is
take place and
Intel. S3 is
Yeah.
logistics.
Mm-hmm.
And
And they could all go down to.
Oh, okay. You're talking
okay.
about you're talking about jobs in the military. Okay, not ranks.
Yes,
Okay,
yes,
sorry.
yes.
So
Yeah, not gonna
where
fit the
I'm
trend.
specifically
But he's
talking
talking about
about
getting, like, the experience.
non-combat roles.
Yeah.
You could take an 18-year-old who went through fucking boot camp, did their AIT, and within 4 years they have working experience and they have just as much education as a bachelor's degree holder. They
That
just
is
don't
true.
have the bachelor's
100%.
degree.
That
But
is
guess
true.
what? They don't. That
You
shit
should be able
doesn't
to get
transfer over
through
to the
that.
real world. It doesn't transfer over to the civilian side because they go, "Oh, you were military."
Oh, you're talking about the actual.
You're
You're talking about,
right.
okay, you're talking about actual experience, not
But
like the credits or some
Here's
shit like
also
that.
the thing
Okay.
about civilian
Yeah, what do you do?
human
Pass enough
resources.
GI Bill or what?
Who is the primary occupier of human resources jobs in the civilian sector? Overwhelmingly, by
White liberal women.
by sex. Yes.
Oh, sorry.
You're correct.
And guess what they don't like to do? They don't
Oh,
like to
God.
hire competent people.
Blame their parents.
And they don't
Correct.
know how to translate military skill to civilian. I
Correct.
thought about doing HR when
Yep.
I was in school. Be like, I understand you have
Damn.
deficiencies that I know I could fix.
You wanted to
Because
be in
if
November.
I was an HR dude, and I
Well,
go,
there's a lot
I
of
look at
different-
resumes and go, oh shit, we got a fucking gem,
Yeah.
Right.
No.
and it's all
No,
military
it all
background.
falls down to your parents
And I can
eventually.
tell my employer, dude, you
I can
you
only
don't
speak
know
for
what you're
myself.
missing out
Yeah, I
on
know
this
what you
person.
But Sean, we
But
did
they
sort of
want
thought
they
that all
want
the
a
time,
timing's a hell of a
bachelor's
thing, man.
degree. Well,
And
also
get
they
your
also
rank.
have what is it, unrealistic expectations. They want somebody who's got 5 years experience, bachelor's degree for a literal entry level job.
that we could already do.
Yeah.
Oh yeah, that was the AAP community for a long time as well. Hey, we want you to have all this experience,
Yeah, they want you to
You
be
know,
better.
They
than
want
them.
you,
but
they
you're
want
just
to
getting
like
out of
a
fucking school. It's like,
degree
how do I get a
from,
job
like,
without even
university
fucking
or
experience?
No, when they put out job posts like that, they already have one person in mind who meets the criteria, and that's the only person being selected, and is typically because
Yeah,
it's of
so fuck the rest of
nepotism.
us, right? Yeah, that's right. Actually,
I found another degree. Just
all right.
popped out.
Well, we gotta.
Here we go. Midgets,
No, but I'm
midgets,
Sean, you were
midgets,
right.
midgets, 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 midgets.
Uh-oh.
But I think it's
I'm studying being short. I got
Well,
an A.
hey.
if you have this
Hey.
damn degree from a
Uh-oh,
university,
Well,
but you
while
don't
we're
have
talking
a good,
about
like,
while we're talking about
job,
degrees,
like,
how about we
doing
Midgets,
talk
something
about a
midgets,
degree
midgets,
that
midgets,
is
every day.
about?
midgets, midgets, midgets.
How about we talk about a degree?
Well, no,
that's
like
42
we'll
40
take my
degrees
degree for
under.
example.
Hey
Really? I
guys,
make-
hang on a
I'm
second.
a midget joke.
Yeah,
and it
Yeah,
just
no,
flew out.
I'll let you go, Nathan.
Midgets, midgets,
Yeah,
midgets,
people-
midgets.
God damn! Don't get short with me, man.
No, we got somebody.
Roxy,
Really?
Even
no,
when
you
he's
can't
dead, he
speak
gets
in
no
this.
respect. Jesus.
You're a dog. You can't speak on this.
I
I
was
mean,
laughing at
it would
that,
be
but
hard.
okay.
It would be hard.
But I
for
just
Andre
wanted to
be
make
short
sure
with
this person
somebody.
got in. From under 40, from the 42nd line or wherever the hell
Damn,
she's
Steve.
at.
40
Hello,
seconds.
Megan.
Lord, that
Welcome to
very
End Times
low.
Report. Hello,
Dog.
and
We went up and
also,
down.
He's
welcome
got her
back,
certificate.
Sunflower.
Please
Thank
tell me
you.
that's
Hi,
not. Please
Megan.
tell me that's not a gender studies degree.
Hey, Megan.
No, that is a BA
Mags
in
is here?
psychology.
Good.
That is a
Cool.
BA in psychology and sociology, and my master's degree will be
Hey,
in,
Mags.
in neuroscience.
Good.
Oh,
Whoa.
good.
That's
Oh,
impressive.
shit.
I
You
can't
know
make fun of
what?
that.
Oh, you
I
talk
know.
about
I
science.
have another.
Yeah,
friend who
Honestly,
has a similar
neuroscience is the
background.
one that interests me the most. I'll be honest.
You talk about about science. I'm a scientist in psychological science, brain science, and I am fucking proud of it.
I had brain
okay.
science in Iraq, and I
That
got blown up,
is
and I had to learn
that is
how to
a
talk again,
discipline of
but
study that I will say
crazy.
requires schooling before you enter the
And
workforce.
she still has a half
what you
full of
like
hair.
about
Well, that should tell you
science.
something.
You can say what you like about science, but I worked fucking hard for that degree over 7 years. So say what you like. I am a scientist and I am proud of it. I love
that's good. But
science.
we're just
No,
saying
no,
that, like,
I'm
having-
with you on this. That is a
different than, like,
discipline
you're
that
in the
requires
I love to
a
run some
lot
shit
that
by
a
you,
lot of
Megan, to
study,
be honest.
a lot
I'd love
of
to run some
shit
shit
to
by you.
do.
Hang on, whoa, cross
I
conversation,
knew you were
guys.
backstage, but I wanted to let them figure that out.
Megan, that's impressive.
Here, Megan, I'll write it in private chat.
Yeah, no, it's okay, Bacon. There was just crosstalk and I couldn't hear you. That's all I'm saying. So yeah, you want to take the piss out of science, do it, but you'll be taking the piss out of me, and I won't stand
No,
for it.
well, because the science,
No,
the
I
science
don't think
involved
we have
in-
taken
the
the
science
piss
the
out of
media
it.
told us about is two different fucking things. All right. When they say
I didn't hear that, Phil. Sorry, you were breaking up. Phil.
Okay, the science you're involved in and the science the media has told us to follow is two different things.
Oh, yeah, okay.
You know what I'm
fair
saying?
point.
We know
Sorry,
the difference.
I didn't
We
get
know
a
the
word.
difference.
Yeah.
All right.
Always has been. Always has been.
And what the fuck am I going to do with this dog catcher degree? I haven't been able to get a dog catcher job yet.
Oh, hang on. No,
There's,
Phil.
there's another one down the toilet.
Phil,
you
should talk
Oh, you're in LA.
Phil, you're holding the dog catcher degree.
Good dog walker.
You were a dog catcher.
Salaries down in LA. God damn it. Come on.
I was hoping I could get better than Chihuahua, but goddamn.
You know how many dogs
Oh,
you walk?
Sean,
God damn it. God damn it. And God damn it.
Guys,
Ask
can
about
I
the
just
pork dog.
address Sean?
God damn it. That's disgusting. So right.
Dude, Megan's trying to speak.
Okay.
Sean, I agree that yes, hence me doing a BA before I go into neuroscience.
I
But
got one more
take a
shot. Would
gen-
this be the time
My
to take it?
father told me that the psychological sciences were bullshit, even though they're known as a science. That's what I take exception to, Sean. You're right. Yeah, you cannot walk off the street, as an 18-year-old and expect to go into neuroscience.
Jeremiah, where the fuck are you?
No,
but
I wasn't
that's
even
what I'm
speaking.
talking
I'm
about.
sorry.
He's looking for Jeremiah.
I support.
That's what I'm saying. Just
How are you doing, Meg?
I take Phil's
Oh.
point about the media force feeding science down.
Yeah,
his
well,
throat.
yeah. Follow the science was an advertising slogan to get everybody on board with that fucking the bullfuck virus vax.
Oh,
That's
yeah,
not science.
Okay,
Your science is
I
science.
agree with Phil, and
What
I can
science is
understand
that?
why people would be out on science.
That is
with
exact.
that.
Those are exact science. That's the kind of science I'm interested in.
Yeah, but my own father told me
Well,
my
the-
degree
well,
in
the science is
psychology,
settled on top of that.
which
retard
he
fire.
paid for, mind
That's
you.
double D science. That's
How
my
are you
favorite
handling
kind of
science?
Wait, what did Megan? What did your father say?
Meg,
My father said my
How are
degree
your
in the
headaches doing?
psychology.
are you all right?
My degree in psychology was bullshit because psychology is not a science. It actually is. It's a part of neuroscience.
It is.
And
It just is earning income. It doesn't mean it's not a science.
And I pretty much told
I mean,
him to
it's
stick
still
it,
a-
and you're
it's
paying
still a
for it, old
part-
man.
it's
So
still a
I'll do
part of
whatever
the job.
fucking science degree I want to do. Thank you.
I
And yeah,
didn't
Sean, I
say
take your point. I take your
But
point about
I'm
neuroscience.
saying
It's something.
it's still a science. Oh, Megan doesn't listen to anything I'm saying, which is par for the course.
Sorry,
Okay.
Bacon. I just want to finish addressing Sean.
I just want
Yeah,
to finish.
you
Go right ahead.
cannot expect an 18-year-old to walk straight into
I'm out of
neuroscience.
context.
And I take your point. That degree took me 7 years with medical issues to do, and I waited 24 years after I finished school to do it.
To
Because
do
I
what?
couldn't have-
Which degree? Which degree?
My bachelor of arts in psychology and sociology. I did not do it
Oh.
straight from school.
I was doing that before I had the tumor in the face. But are you working in that field?
I kind of use it, soldier. My work I do for migraine advocacy is a lot on human resource management because I'm team leader of 200. So even though it's not directly using the psychology, it's using the psychology, if you know what I mean.
I'm checking.
Yeah. So sorry, Bacon. I hijacked the conversation. Sorry, guys.
No,
but I just...
What do I do with this advanced bukkake degree?
Hang on, Phil. What's your advanced degree in, sir? I can't read
Advanced
it.
bukkake. So I heard they give out some glasses that go with this advanced bukkake.
Phil, hang on.
You invest in Warby Park. You invest in Warby Parker, Phil.
I got this for
Phil,
Parker.
hang on, Phil. I
Yes.
don't know in America, but in this country, that degree is a piece of shit. So you.
Well, it is here too. So there we
Oh,
go.
it is.
Just like
Okay.
the just like the
Maybe you
librarian
could do
masters.
something. Maybe a master's in sanitation, perhaps,
Oh,
Phil.
damn.
Well,
Yeah, but I've heard that one's really
sociology
shitty.
is- Sociology.
I've heard it's shitty.
You learn as you go.
Ding. Yes.
Sorry. You give me a line like that in the mood I'm in, and you expect me not to say anything. Do you know
It's the same.
me,
It's the
Phil?
same. It's the same mood you're in every fucking day, Megan. Why is it going to be any different?
Hey, I was gonna say the same thing. Phil's not wrong.
No, stop judging people. Just
Do you have a
understand.
is there a garbage fucking is there a garbage
Work
degree?
things-
There probably is. Who the fuck knows?
Is there an Arby's down under?
Arby's
How
down
are you
under.
doing besides that, Megan?
Yeah, Bacon. One's
You don't want to
they're
you
doing
don't want
a
to know
pop-up
what
shop
meats they have.
We all love
in
you.
Sydney. Arby's is coming to
Okay,
Australia.
change
Yes,
the use there.
Wendy's
you
has
should-
just arrived in Australia. Can't say I'm
Really?
wrong.
It's taken
Really?
50
You're gonna get a
years to get down there?
Baconator in Aussie land. Holy shit!
Really?
Damn,
Not me,
you're
Bacon.
gonna get a
What the
Baconator down
hell?
there. Holy
Okay,
fuck.
what do
Not
you
me. A bacon burger, Bacon.
what are you sending
You
us?
just said that
Oh,
too.
what? Megan.
Yeah,
fixing to get
apparently
some
they're coming to
Baconator.
They
Australia.
said this
Phil.
hold us in the 60s. They said this
What-
hold us in the
Get that
60s. They said some
Baconator.
fuck.
What fast food place are you sending us? Kangaroo King? What are you sending us?
Oh,
No, I believe that's called Happy. No, not finishing that sentence.
Oh, we do have a place called Jollibee. God knows what the fuck they got. there.
Don't you have the Outback Steakhouse or something? I
Oh,
saw
God.
you.
Yeah, we
Yes.
do.
Yes,
It does
absolutely.
on
We
the
got
house,
one in here
Megan.
already. Yes.
Oh, okay.
It's garbage.
It's
No,
called
I don't
Outback
think we-
Steakhouse. Yep.
Hey, Phil, I don't think it's a you send us Wendy's, we'll send you something in return. I'm not sure that was the deal. Maybe it is. I don't know.
should
But
be.
I
I mean,
just
who
saw
made
it on the
who
page.
made this trade? God damn.
Yeah.
We should
I
must-
know.
must have been-
I
must
found
have
my
been-
degrees.
My
must have been
my
Rob
5-year-old
Blake. He's known
nephew
for his
made
good
it.
trades.
I can't see that.
Oh shit! Soldier Girl
tried
found
that
her
shit?
degrees. Oh
I
god!
can't see it.
How is that not in a plaque? I mean, you know,
Why
that's
the
something to
hell?
be proud
I
of.
like anybody.
Big sex on me.
I like anybody.
No, I really do have degrees. Trying to make
Wim
everyone
Hof.
laugh.
Have you tried that Wim Hof?
I mean,
I told
I'd
you.
write mine down, but everybody knows mine.
Thanks,
They
degree.
all involve booze. So
No, I was like Soldier Girl boobs. I put
Rick
bachelor's.
James
I do not
degree.
know that.
I'm pretty
First
sure that's a
charge.
PhD at
These
some
are
point.
my degrees, and I put.
Hey,
I put
Yeah, I'm aiming for
Soldier Girl,
PhD.
I
hey,
see
you
you
will
study
address
very
Soldier
hard.
Girl as Doctor
It's
Fuck
better.
Your Couch.
Come again?
I'm aiming, Bacon. I want a PhD in
Okay.
neuroscience in under 10 years.
That's
if I can do it.
amazing. They
Yeah.
make really good
That's what I'm
money.
aiming for. I'm doing a master's, or I'm aiming
The
to do
first
a
aren't getting
master's.
that much money.
Megan,
But,
Megan, when you get this neuroscience masters, what do you plan on? What do you want to do with it?
Sit in a library.
I do that anyway. I do that without the degree, Phil. It's the air
Anybody could do it. That's my point.
The air
Yeah,
conditioning in our local
everybody-
library is
Oh.
fucking awesome for 200-degree days. What do I
Yes,
want
so-
to do with it?
Just
I
gonna
don't
use
have any
the
idea.
just
Wait, I
gonna use
can't
the
hear
Wi-Fi
Megan.
from the local Arby's to do it.
I don't want to do anything with it. I just want a PhD to say I got a PhD and I can
Oh,
do
so
it.
you just want to be a lifelong
You want
learner.
a
That's
PhD
cool.
for
Pull that paper
or
up
having a
again,
PhD.
Soldier Girl. I didn't get that.
Yeah, I love learning. I love reading.
that's
Phil
not gonna
made the
become
joke
a
about the
thumbnail for
library.
something later.
Seriously,
be
when I'm
a-
not at home, I'm at the library reading.
I love the
learning.
library.
My brother's got
Sunflower's
oh,
library.
Oh, I wish I had a shot
Never
for that.
stop.
Damn it.
Love you too, babe.
Yeah, I love the library.
Um, my brother's got 5 master's degrees.
Here, I've got masters in a bunch of fuck. Here it is. Right
but
here.
it's hang on, Philip. It was your major in fuckery, though.
Yes,
I think so.
I think you have to do
Mine was like
your
that.
major in
With a
fuckery.
minor in
Major fuckery, that's
shenanigans.
me.
And my minor.
Where?
I was going to call
With
a
a minor
minor
shenanigans.
in
Do my minor.
tomfoolery and
Maybe general
shenanigans.
Bags breathe.
You ready?
A minor in shenanigans, tomfoolery, and mayhem.
I'm only
I
doing
believe.
this.
Oh, there's some.
I can't write shenanigans on this
I'm
time. of the
hoping.
thing.
Yeah, no.
Don't
we
ask
get
him
it.
about his. Don't ask
Tiny
about his
little thing,
side.
I said.
Don't ask about his side quest and
Breathe,
dip
just
shittery.
breathe, babe.
Oh, no, dipshittery is
five
what
breaths.
we're getting degrees in on this
Close
stream,
your-
Bacon.
Guys.
Exactly.
We're getting into
No,
engine
but to
degrees
answer
here at this
your
point.
question,
Like,
sunflowers, I just want to say I've done a PhD, and whatever happens with it, happens with it.
That's
basically.
awesome. So how
I
long
wanted
will it
to-
take you?
I would have to do a 5 to 6 year master's degree, and then
I need you
depends
to
what I
fix me,
do with it.
Megan. For real. Like, honestly.
Sorry, Soldier, I didn't hear
Oh,
you. huh?
here, I'll tell you. Here, I'm going to write it down.
I've got
Well,
a.
you'll have to big screen
I've-
because my
I've got
eyes
a-
are playing up.
I've got a BA in Bob's liver because I'm getting there pretty quick here.
What do you need help with?
Oh,
Hold on, I'll write it
jeez,
down.
that's-
By the way, there's a
Is
lot.
that-
There's a lot of holes in this
Uh-oh.
story.
Yeah, I was going to say,
Everything one
is
black.
that degree
There's
worth
holes in
it?
Bob's liver. Oh my god.
There's at least 3 holes in this
Bacon,
story,
is
and
this
know which ones are
possible?
filled.
No,
Bacon,
no,
I have
Papa.
not done a PhD.
Not
Two in
I
the pink, one in
want
the stink,
to do a
and one in the other
PhD.
stink.
Bottom of the
Figure out
river.
where.
No.
So,
No,
Megan,
no,
when
general-
Hey,
Megan,
you
when
said
can
it,
we
you
when can we
don't
call you
get it.
doctor?
I wanted to do a P. I've basically wanted
never
to do
say
a
never.
P. Hang
I
on, guys.
agree.
I've wanted to do a PhD since primary school.
Ow, fuck.
I,
I didn't know.
Well,
why
you
I
got
wanted
you
to
got
do
your
a
That's even
master's.
better. I've wanted to do a PhD since primary school.
I'm not kidding. Nathan, that's not a joke. That
Being
is
better
a
here. Hold
fucking
on.
statement.
Ben drinking.
When
hold
I
on.
got as
Okay,
a 12
seriously?
You know what?
Megan,
I'm going to
how
leave it
are
as
you?
I've done a
Hang
PhD.
whoop whoop.
I got to see my aunt graduate with the first of her 9 PhDs as
Yes,
a
understood.
12-year-old. And that is when I
Wait a
knew I
minute.
wanted a PhD.
Wait a minute. She
Say
was 12.
9 PhDs.
I know.
I never said I didn't ask.
I was, listen to me, sunflowers. I was 12. I attended
Sunflowers
her
listen.
first PhD graduation as a 12. Me. I was 12.
Okay, okay.
Oh, I got you. I got you. Okay, that's
Yeah,
cool.
That makes more sense.
And from the age of 12 to 48, which is, do the maths, I'm too fucking tired and sober. I have wanted to do at least one PhD. My aunt has 9 in language and linguistics and ancient languages, including Latin and Greek. I think one of them, or Latin at least.
Yes, because they
No,
are
don't
dying
paint-
languages
don't
and
paint the
people
river.
are not interested in them.
No,
I
but
can't
they
hang on.
need, I think they need to
I
be
use
preserved.
Latin in. I use
think it was
Latin
younger
in,
than that.
in anatomy and physiology all the time. Could you,
I
Soldier,
was a
can
late
you hold
bloomer.
that up and Bacon?
Yep,
Can you
you're, no,
big
you're not
screen it
wrong
because I can't
because
see it?
Latin,
Let
Latin
me, I
is
just
the
retracted
language
that. I
of
had to
science.
retract that statement because I
I
was a
can't
late
see.
bloomer.
Bacon,
Everybody
can
on
you put her on
screen, so I'm not
widescreen?
holding anybody
Oh,
up.
growing.
Yeah,
That's
you
not
have
the
to.
number.
You have to make it big.
That's not the number I saw.
Oh, wait. Hang on. Yeah, give me a second.
It said
I was a
12
late bloomer. I
before.
changed it. I
Give me a
retracted
second.
the statement.
Yeah, I forgot about
It
that.
said
Yeah, okay.
it said
Oh,
12. I
it's
saw
in
the
12.
first
Okay, I
one.
get it.
Get
Yeah,
out of
yeah.
here.
Well, you know, I'm a
Get out.
12.
Get
No,
out of
I was a
here.
late bloomer.
Sean, exactly. Latin is the language of
With
science.
the
It was
wild
also the
blonde
language-
hair afterwards.
Sean, it was also the language of the church. Yes.
I got
Latin
the
is-
I was the
I'd
top
love
of my
to learn
class
Latin.
did advanced
No,
flatulence.
no. No,
I
you're
would
gonna.
love to learn
Latin.
No, that's outback.
Okay, flatulence. You,
All
you
right,
sure
you
you're
can
still
fill
on
us
in
up.
Bob's
Phil, hold
cover?
on up.
The, the oral exam was a pain in
There
the
you
ass.
go.
I'll tell you
Oh,
that.
that's where I hear all the
Figured out.
farting.
There we go.
That's where all the farting comes from. Thanks, Phil.
Still, duh. But yeah, I wanted to do a PhD since I was 12.
That is true. Latin's the language of science.
And as I also said, sunflowers the
Yeah,
language of the
throw
church.
some ludicrous in there.
I
That'll
was
make
in
it
the 8 inches and over class.
Megan, when my
Yes.
parents were growing up, they were born in the 40s. They went to Catholic school. They had to learn, it was required. They had to learn Latin.
Sunflowers, my father, God bless him, used to altar serve the high Latin midday masses every day. So, yep, my father
That
was
sounds
born in
pretty
1945, and yep, he learned Latin.
That sounds pretty generic to be believable, actually.
Wow.
And to his dying day, he was still fluent in Latin. He
Wow.
instead of saying the parts of the mass in English, you'd hear
You know,
him.
the Mexican market down the street has no less than 56 different brands of refried beans. So lots of practice.
All right, so which one's good to make you
I
fart the
got
best?
50 years worth of
Yes.
that.
Since you have an advanced degree, you
The
should know,
answer is yes.
Phil.
Come on, Phil,
The
give
answer
us
is
the
yes.
main language.
I had passed my secrets.
Yeah,
actually.
just
You
fuck
know,
around
you
and
know.
find out.
Oh, you don't know. You don't know. I take it. Okay, you don't know.
Yeah,
Here, I'll,
flatulence remains.
yeah, I'll send you my draws and my skid marks. You can
Oh, I
find
forgot
out.
one. Flashing.
Can you send
That
me a
might flash.
I
screenshot
dare
on
you.
television, please,
I dare
Phil?
you to do it. I dare you,
Chal-
Phil.
All right, send me an
No,
address.
he will.
Challenge accepted.
Sunflowers,
Oh,
no.
God,
You know what?
no.
Emma's like, why the hell am I here?
I can't wait for the
Anime's looking down,
Was it
gentlemen.
really
He's
awesome
fapping.
stuff?
the post office. will be so
Anime,
proud
what are
to
you
deliver that
doing?
package. Stop fapping.
He's
Are you
looking
making
up
sure you're
which,
okay?
he's looking at which
Anime?
Pornhub video to watch next.
He's
Are
trying
you
to figure
okay
where the
down
hell-
there?
Where I'm going to go after this show leaves. Where after this
All right,
show's
I'm
done.
gonna jump down,
Why the
guys,
hell
'cause
am
I
I
need
here?
to get some
Let me
dinner,
go somewhere else.
yeah.
All right, Megan.
All right,
Okay.
salute Megan. Have a good evening or
You
day.
too.
Does the dinner
good
start?
evening,
Hey,
ladies.
does the name of your dinner start with a D?
Night, Megan.
Asking for
No, it's steamed vegetables.
Oh boy.
Wait, Megan. Wait,
Yes,
this is
darling.
Megan.
Well, she said
Oh,
steak
shit.
and vegetables.
Well, that's
Oh, no,
No, I
she's
didn't. I said
vegetarian.
steamed vegetables.
Stained, okay.
She says
Steamed.
steamed vegetables.
Steamed.
Stand
Yeah.
by this.
No, with what you said.
You know what? If
You know
could add
what?
some
Hey,
cheese to that,
here's
that'd
hope-
be
here's-
awesome.
What's up, Doc?
How about having a shot for? How about having a shot for?
I don't have one
For
left.
her
Fuck
day.
your couch.
One day,
Damn it.
her dinner won't be disappointing.
I got a little left in here, but not much.
Don't worry, don't
Yeah,
worry,
man.
Phil. I'll do a double
Wait,
shot for you.
you,
Never
hang
said
on,
it.
Thank
Bacon.
you,
It
Ellen.
might be disappointing for you,
Yeah.
but it's actually one of my favorite
knocked
meals
it
in the
twice.
week.
I love Boomerang because I love the dad, but he's like,
Hey,
pussy,
Cheers.
you know what,
Bang, 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 bang.
Megan, if it
cool.
works for you, that's
What
great.
the figure say to the face?
That's all I ask.
Slap.
I may make fun of him, but if it works for you, great.
It's my, with
Rick J-
respect to you, Bacon, it's my meal, one of my
No,
favorite
we-
meals.
we
If
need-
you
we
don't
need
like it,
everybody.
tell me.
That's
We need
good. Hey,
everybody.
I love salad,
You know?
and people
Rick
like
James.
love
Yeah,
101.
exactly,
salad.
exactly. Soldier girl,
Hey,
you like
you know
it,
what?
you
It's
like
your
it. You
favorite
want
meal,
what
and I don't want it. Guess what? It's all for you, and you're not going to take my meal. There we
That's
go.
right. I love
That's
my
right.
salad.
How's
I
that
think-
for synergy? God damn.
Yeah, you can eat a steak in front of me.
Hello,
That's
Oh,
some
my
good synergy. I do
Welcome-
declare.
Welcome to Rick James
Oh,
101.
hang on, before I go on,
Professor Rick James,
101.
bitch.
Rick
Cocaine's a hell of
James.
Cocaine's a hell of a drug, bitch. It's a celebration, bitch. Should never give you any
Guess
money.
what? After the first
Is
semester,
there
how
any
many
objection?
couches they
Wow,
got rid of?
For the final
That's
exam.
how PhD,
For the
ladies
final
and
exam.
gentlemen,
Why is
Turns out
You're
couches
gonna
are
fuck this
expensive.
Rick James 101.
We're gonna fuck that old couch outside on the street. Yeah, fuck your couch. We're gonna fuck your couch.
I really am
Don't
looking
even ask
Hang
about.
on,
Don't even ask about white boots.
You're gonna F.
No, I actually
Dr.
I
Phil.
love.
There's Phil's
Oh my
Dr.
god,
Phil right there.
I'll tear those bitches up.
All right, guys. Talk to you later.
No,
Have a good one.
That course kept giving every woman 4 thumbs
Soldier Girl,
down.
what did you do?
No wonder it didn't.
Soldier Girl, what
That's
did you
cool that you got
do?
those many degrees, you know.
Soldier Girl, what did you do? You run Megan off.
No, I don't want to. I'll jump off.
No,
Oh,
man.
you're
Soldier Girl, I'm just
fine.
kidding.
Oh,
I'm just kidding. I'm just kidding. I'm just kidding. Don't go
I
nowhere.
hope I didn't run her off.
No, you didn't. I was just playing.
I did. I'll take,
I'm gonna
I'll
let
take
everybody
credit
do
for it.
It was
You'll take
Phil.
credit.
Fuck your couch, Phil. You run off, Megan.
I know.
And
That's it.
sunflowers.
It,
ran
it
off, too.
happens. No,
Okay,
sunflowers.
shit. So
Sunflowers
there.
are still
Never mind.
sort of there. Not really. Here's your sign.
I'm fucking dead. But that's pretty cool that Phil's that big.
Here's your sign.
My thing
Never
is like,
knew when history reaches where he would land.
I don't know. It just takes experience in the field to be able to
This
really
is gonna
know.
be one of.
You
I
know?
get this is gonna be another one of those streams where I wake up and I don't
Yeah,
remember what the
I
fuck
mean,
happened.
and
I
not,
don't want a
not
doctor to
wrong.
like
or
cut into
last
me and be like,
No, I
Hey,
can't.
"Hey, we're
for
gonna fix
last
your
night, Jesus.
cancer with this." And
I'm not
then-
gonna remember what the fuck happened during this thing.
Come again? I was interrupting people. My bad.
Ignore me. Go ahead.
No, I wasn't.
Megan said I'm still.
I was just saying, yeah, I'm probably not gonna remember what the fuck happens tonight, just like last week. But that's okay.
Well, what happened last?
Don't worry, I can come back here and find out what
Or
kind
the board
of bad
before
shit I
the-
said.
I'm not
whatever
even
the hell
playing
happened.
music.
We'll
I
figure it
can't.
Remember,
Stand to that,
remember,
stand to
class. It's not P. It's squirt.
Say SQUIRT. Squirt.
I think
Now
it's some
repeat
paper.
after me. It ain't P. It's
But no, I really
That's
do. I do have
Gordon.
my
Gordon.
I was looking
Gordon,
for my-
Gordon.
Those
mouse
stains right
today.
there. You see those stains?
This is a
It
spelling
ain't P.
channel now.
It's
But I don't.
squirt.
You know, I like my stuff being in the military, and I'm retired military. I'm not gonna go do no brain surgery or anything like that. I mean, if I was, I would definitely go to school because I don't want to go in there and be like, "Yeah, it's on the battlefield, putting some brains in," you know. And
Well, there's
I
a
know.
difference
This has happened to me.
between
I was in the battlefield
different
putting
skill,
brains in.
the different skill sets.
it's right. I mean, and body
Some
parts.
are far easier to teach somebody who's just
It's
out of
really
school
hard,
or
but I
even
wasn't no
before they're
surgeon.
out of school. And some skill sets require far more advanced knowledge just to enter the discipline of study.
Roger that.
So if we're talking about highly skilled things, so such as law, medicine, genetics,
True.
politics,
And
I don't
Arby's.
even think there needs to be a political science degree. I think
Okay.
that could go out the fucking window.
I need
I
to
don't
study
think
to be a
because-
librarian.
Master's degree
I'll be
because
right back.
unless
Okay.
they're gonna cut me open.
It
Come
should.
on, man.
Girl, what'd you say?
Come on, Big.
I don't know. I got.
Yeah,
Arby's
there are
doesn't
some
count.
advanced
Anybody can
sciences
do
that require a barrier of entry, but
Oh, well,
for the
we have
most part, a lot of us can figure it out on our own.
There really aren't.
working in the
actually.
field
No. If you can figure it out, you
understudying
should be able to
for-
get entry to that.
for a
That's what
while,
it should be.
What about a, I mean,
huh?
Yeah, it's Arby's. It's layered meat, cheese, layered meat, cheese, bun,
cheese,
possibly toasted.
No,
Oh,
but-
I'll be
dear
honest.
God.
You know what?
people that are
And
so
Diggs
smart.
political
I'm pretty sure I
science
know
degrees.
people who have actually. I'm pretty sure I know
You
people.
don't need a degree to
pursue
learn
that
how to
degree.
underhand and manipulate people. Maybe a bit of psychology, but
You don't.
that's about it.
I don't-
Ask me how I know. You
Well,
don't need a little.
but I
You
haven't
don't
been
need
able-
a poli sci degree for that. You don't.
No, I would argue that if you want to be in politics, you should be fluent in law and the language of law, which is actually very close to Latin.
If you
too,
w-
so
look,
learning Latin,
If you
will
know
help.
about politics,
The
you
thing-
should
thing
you
about
should
being
know
in
enough to
military,
not want to be
there aren't
involved in politics.
regulations.
Fluent in
I just want to point that out.
actually.
If you know
Megan,
enough about
I do
politics,
not-
ask me how I know.
Not-
You should know
Megan-
to not be involved in politics.
or were you taught?
Why do you think I don't enter? Megan, I think you're right. Depends on why you're being underhanded. Why do people seek power? Why do people seek office? When you understand why, it's not for the enrichment of the people they represent, but they'll never tell you that. They seek
You know, if I ever
enrichment for
became
themselves.
president of, if I ever became
No,
president
they're
of the
only
United
lining their
States,
own
you know what I would do?
pocketbooks.
I would spend my days touring every brewery in the United States.
Exactly, because you know where you're at.
You know what?
Exactly
You'd
what you're saying.
be a
That's your
president of the
superpower.
people, because what do people do? They drink beer.
Yeah. What do the people want?
What did Techno get here? What did Techno get here?
I'll visit vineyards. I will visit distilleries.
Is that Dr. Helmet?
No, distillery works. I'll go visit Woodville Distillery. Let's go see how they work. How do they make the rye whiskey? How do they make the bourbon? That's what the American people want to know. That is America first. How much more
You're not wrong.
America first do you
Not
get
wrong.
than that? How do we make
Meanwhile, Bacon's mustache is rubbing every pussy in America right now.
Is that Bill?
As well.
Whatever.
Oh, we got
Okay,
the record order.
I don't want her to get off because
Bacon.
Why
I
do we have so many IPAs here?
Oh,
I'm
no,
on the
Soldier Girl,
ground
don't
floor.
you dare
of
go
Liquor
anywhere.
Out, where we're making all these IPAs. We could be making red. We could be making red L's, brown L's, all this other shit. Why are we making IPAs? What the hell?
Everybody must
just
listen to
kind of
the
roll with
Bacon.
it and turn and twist and roll with it.
By the way, did you know we have wines to check out? We've got bourbons to check out. We got vodka to check out. We got gin to
Gotcha.
check out. We got rum to check out. We got all this other shit to check out. You guys want to know about IPAs? I'll cover it. Fine. But we got plenty of other things to check out. I'm just saying. I'm just
Housewifing
saying.
might require a degree today because no one knows how to do it.
Housewifing, she's making a sandwich to pair with that IPA. Or to pair with that bourbon. Or to pair with that rye. Or to pair with that mezcal. Or to pair with that tequila. Or to pair with whatever the hell you're bringing back. You know? I'm just saying.
Still you had to do it.
There's a lot more nuance there.
What's the song
There's a
before
lot
you
more
got?
doing. Sunflowers is back, by the way. There you go.
Surprise,
Yeah,
why do you
crappy-
keep dropping?
Crappy
Hey.
Drop it like
internet
it's
at the
hot.
home.
Drop it like it's hot. Don't make
Crappy
no
internet
noise.
at home.
Sean, I think
Don't
you
tell
and
me
I
the
can
milk gone
both
dry.
agree that we're glad that we're waking up every day and we're living in America and not dumb Fuckistan.
Oh no, I woke up in dumb fuckistan.
It's not fun. It's
I did for what is it? How much time did I do total
Man.
there? Almost 3 years.
Hey, Bacon,
Is endorsed by Bacon.
you rocking a Cohiba?
And when a
Fearful
damn
America.
birthday
Mine-
that you
okay,
don't
that-
know when
that's
it's
Or
mine is
Wine
divided
from
into
America,
America.
or Fearful America. There you go. Thank you. You're not wrong, Megan. Shadow Kids. Check him out. He's gonna be a busy season in a minute. But every person is just is so awesome. What's up, Chad? Nice to see you. Thank you for stopping by.
Chad's loot.
Who?
He's gonna be busy.
Okay.
In the next
Bacon, you rocking a
CPA,
Cohiba?
I will admit a CPA.
Or you're
is
smoking
some-
mud?
Go.
If you
By the way,
yes,
just
have
check out if you need
CPA
a
in the milk.
CPA. Go check out Chad Elkins CPA. If you need a CPA, go check him out. He may be willing to help you. Tell him I referred you.
Need
Actually,
your
don't tell him I referred you because he might charge you more. But tell him you just heard about it. Tell him you went to the AICPA. Tell him you went to AICPA.com.
Well,
Tell him you
I
found
will-
him that way.
I
Okay.
will say you.
Tell him you found him
need-
the AICPA. Okay. And he
While
might be willing to help
somebody
you out.
can be an
He might
understudy,
charge you like 3 times as
Let's go
much.
watch a.
Oh, you can't this retard? Oh, yeah, you can tell.
Let's go watch a beach boy.
but I will say for a CPA, a certified public accountant, you don't necessarily need a degree, but it is most certainly going to help. But with your
I definitely need a
jurisdiction,
degree because I need his help.
your jurisdiction will
I
dictate
need
how
help.
much college courses you've had in order to be licensed officially. And that sucks, because if you could be an understudy and learn what needs to be learned to
H&R
be a
Block couldn't help
CPA,
me.
well, yeah, H&R Block was terrible.
It's not Pittsburgh.
H&R Block. Hey, H&R Block.
But if you want to learn about financial management, economics,
I'll watch
and
this one.
shit like that, I do advise you go to school for it, because it is so vast and there are not a lot of resources out there to help you out
Yeah.
We're
to
going
do
down.
it without a college education. That's one of those disciplines that I will say needs it.
Yes, I do think so, because I'm lost and I need Chad's help.
Because they have an
I need
understanding
to
of
know
accounting, they have an understanding in law, because it also, they have to do continuing education every year to maintain their license.
They do.
And I really need his help
Yeah.
because, with my retirement.
No, honestly, well, and actually,
Well, yeah,
to be,
Soldier
to
Girl,
be
for
serious for a
somebody like
second,
you with multiple avenues of income, you're going to have to get somebody who's an advanced accountant who can do
Right.
something
Some
more than a
approved.
10 or what is it, a 1040 EZ form?
Yeah.
You can't do that with your kind of
Yeah.
taxes.
I got so
you got
many.
a Schedule A over there. You have a Schedule A, and you might have a Schedule
No,
C.
hell
I
no.
can schedule liquor.
And so, and look,
That's
I
over
know,
the limit, and I'm Canadian, and I should
and
know.
you're working with a scheduled liquor. I understand that, and that's what we're all working right now. But you know what? Honestly, just give Chad, guys. Everybody who's listening here, I don't know how willing Chad will be able to take you on, but everybody who's listening here, check out Chad Elkin CPA.
I do.
Elkin
Oh,
CPA.
Is he just a YouTube user?
Everybody,
or does he
hang on.
produce content?
Hang on for a second. Hang on for a second there. ElkinsCPA.com. Go check out his website. Go check him out. Hit him up there. See what he has. So he does mostly business accounts these days, but
Yeah.
he might be willing to help you out. This guy can actually help you out with a whole lot of things. This guy knows what the fuck he's doing. He spent the last 2 years actually building up his channel. I know this is sort of unrelated, but bear with me here. It's sort of related. He's actually been building up his channel, talking about a lot of the things that, a lot of the questions you guys may have had. He's got a backlog. Since he's done that, he has a backlog of streams that he's done. You guys can go back on and go listen to. He talks about a lot of this stuff, and you can talk about him if you're on good terms with him. So check him out. ElkinsCPA.com. Business season is coming up, so go check him out.
Thanks for,
Oh
thanks
yeah,
for the flash,
it's
Soldier
tax
Girl.
season right now.
Sorry.
Was that a Kuma Batata?
No.
That was a Bill Cosby thing. There, that's what it sounded like.
Trump.
I got
Hey, Soldier Girl, I hate to tell you, but he wants to give you his pudding pop.
the pudding bowl. Can anybody do what's
It's vanilla when it comes out.
Isn't it always?
it should be if it comes out front.
Yeah, if it comes out another color, especially green,
Ew.
maybe
Look,
you need to put a
you know what?
hazmat
I
suit
tried
on.
drinking a lot of
Hazmat
chocolate
suit.
milk, and it still came out white. So what can I say?
Oh, God, I'm dead.
It come out green. Oh my god.
Hey, Sean, are you having any talkie?
I love the fact that I
I
actually
don't know,
tried
posty.
No, I did. No,
give
I wrote it
give
down.
information on a stream
He's
where
probably has a lot of clients.
no
and I bet
nothing
he's
is
over
taken seriously.
he-
Nothing is taken seriously here, but I tried to help.
I'm not sure what you're inquiring upon, Jay, but what was it?
Where is Jay? Oh, there he is. He's in the middle.
Well,
He's
no,
literally in the middle.
Are you having
God
a
damn it.
live session anytime soon?
I'm
Yeah, I'm listening.
God damn it.
Having a live what?
Outlaw.
Yeah.
Hey, you're in top center. There you go.
Just 1 minute. Let me hear what Jay is trying to ask.
Feel free to help anybody there. Congratulations.
Yeah.
Jump up, put down.
Are
I'm gonna
you
go take a
having
piss.
a
Be right
live
back.
session anytime soon?
Oh, am I gonna live stream anytime soon?
Yeah.
Okay, no current plans. I'm trying to switch to video on demand versus live, but if you guys want me to go live, let me know and I can set a session up. And if you guys
Wait a
want me to
minute.
talk about a
You
certain
do lives.
subject,
You do lives. You can go check out his channel.
It's
Sean
been a
St.
couple
George.
of months. It's been a couple of months since the last time I
Yeah,
did a
but
live
you
show.
still have lives there, right? You still have lives there. You've done lives. So
Thanks for
yeah,
not-
and
go check
I
out
do.
Sean
Well,
St.
yeah,
George.
we've had a lot of fires up in Canada and Alaska, and you know,
All right, I'm gonna go
you,
pee real
you,
quick. I'll be
you
right
have to adjust.
Okay. I haven't heard of many wildfires going on currently, but that's because we're soaked at the moment. But it's not out of the ordinary for wildfires to happen here or in our neighbor Canada. If you got specific examples, you could send them to me and I can look into them and see what I can make out about it, or if I can find additional resources on it and present a product on stream.
Well, at least you didn't say diaper, right?
Diaper or dumpster?
No diaper.
Thanks for not full screening that, Bacon. Everybody totally missed the fucking joke. Dumb fuck.
Yeah, I see your Obama elementary
Still in here,
school
we're fucked.
certificate there.
Yeah, I walked away for 10 minutes just so fucking, I left the joke.
Bacon could put it up, and he didn't.
there's a fake, yeah, I mean, it went, god damn it, that pisses me off. I was trying, I found the website where you can make, I posted in the chat, I found the website where you can make fake diplomas and shit, since we're doing all those crazy degrees. And I put one up right in the fucking background there, and of course Bacon just looks right over it.
Come on, soldier, play some.
I'll always
Why do I try?
Ready?
Why do I fucking bother? Fuck this shit. Fucking pussy control. You know what I mean? God damn it.
Just saying.
No, play some Eminem, soldier.
You tell me what to play, I'll play it.
Yeah, well, it's Prince, but seriously,
it's pussy control.
That's the best song he's done. And come on.
Tell me what song that you like, Jay. Anybody. And go. I don't know what's happening here right now. Maybe I should jump off. I hope I'm not hurting anyone's channel.
I'm pissed the fuck off.
Huh?
Uh-oh.
Piss the fuck off. Maybe I might have to take a piss.
But
Play Thunderstruck and play it long so Bacon gets his channel struck.
No.
Come on, soldier.
Play it for
Pick something
31.
recent.
Play it for
Or-
31
no.
seconds. Recent music sucks. Don't play
No,
no
no,
recent
I'll do
music.
it.
How?
TNT, anything.
Dirty deeds done that cheap. Dirty deeds done that cheap.
No, seriously.
You
Oh, wow.
I'm glad
You guys
General
match
Sorrow,
with
General
music.
Sorrow saw it. Nobody else Bacon.
What'd you say, Jay?
I didn't see nothing.
What'd you say, Jay?
Oh, I didn't know. Were you talking to me? Because this reminds me.
No, Jay said something. I couldn't hear him.
I love Stain. No one say anything else.
I said two different songs, but
That
nobody,
is Stain. Thanks,
nobody's heard or looked at anything I fucking done.
My bad, I missed them. Sorry, hey. Fucked it up.
Yes, I'm not.
Sorry, I have kiddo interrupting me every 5 minutes right now.
I can't catch everything, damn it.
Yeah,
I got 500
I picked up a nice fake diploma I've had in my background that I didn't even sit in front of for about good 10 minutes.
97.
You didn't fucking, nobody caught it.
So angry.
I noticed it because I thought, well, I had to relook at it because I thought it was going to be university, but it's elementary school.
Yeah, that was the joke. I mean, I was trying to expand on what we've been doing
No,
here,
I
and it
thought
fucking went over his head. And what the fuck? What was the point?
I saw a thumbnail.
What was the point of my degrees?
Phil?
Because we were because
Phil?
Never mind.
Oh no.
Phil?
Going
You're
back
talking
to
somebody
Soldier's
who throws
Girl.
up
We went down a
titles,
rabbit hole.
who throws up thumbnails, or who throws up chats and shit that actually they foreshadow a bunch of shit that's happening in the background, and nobody catches those either. I'm doing them today, and nobody's fucking caught them. Nobody has caught any of the fucking things that
I'm just
throwing up
saying
in
when
this
you go the
particular
extra
one.
mile and nobody catches it, and there's no point of going the fucking extra.
I do it every fucking stream. Every goddamn
There you
stream, and nobody
There you
catches
go.
them.
Yeah, there you go. Anime's got one. That's yeah. Everybody sees that one. Fucking sure.
Oh no.
Because laughter's the best medicine.
No,
well, I tried, but
I'm
fucking.
I'm understanding Phil's anger.
I'm sitting here like ain't nobody fucking paying attention. You know,
I mean, you're not wrong. You're not wrong.
Okay?
And I
No.
feel the same way.
No,
But
no.
it's like, you know what? I
I'm not
do
a
it.
big-
I've been doing this
of
for the
Squirrel.
entire time I've been doing stream. Where nobody
Yeah. No. I
I
came up with this whole idea to get the fucking party going. You know what I'm saying?
Well,
God
I was
damn.
smart, but then it went down.
Yeah,
we
I
went down a
feel you,
rabbit
dude.
hole for some reason.
I didn't take us there,
Well,
or did I?
Ebony
You start one
and
joke and then a
Ebony.
million rabbit holes appear, you know, and
Yeah. Well,
everybody
kill-
takes
Well, like Elmer Fudd said, kill the wabbit, kill the wabbit, kill the wabbit. Should I'll jump off. I'm bringing this motherfucker down. I'll fucking jump off. Is that cool?
Hey,
It's
Soldier
not
Girl,
actually, I'm
Soldier
about
Girl, you need to stop
It's-
jumping up.
It's late for me, and I
Uh-huh.
got shit to do tomorrow, so I will take off tonight.
Oh, well,
I'll
I'll
too.
take off, but I was going to play whatever you wanted to play.
Soldier Girl, you don't have to leave.
You guys all have a good night.
I said TNT. I said Thunderstruck.
Steel hair.
Okay,
Nobody-
T and T. Salute. Okay, stand by. Here we go. Here you go, Phil.
Thank you.
Uh-oh. I'm glad I got you. I'm glad I got you to laugh. I would have went further, but I'm like, nah, we're pushing the line right now.
I wait till Friday to drink, so I'm like, hey, I gotta get Berlin. How long? Okay, JD, stop it.
No, give it another 10 seconds.
Okay.
I like how Bacon is going.
Because why am I? Let me see it.
Bacon's gone. His
No,
stream's
you
going
heard
to
his
shit.
channel.
There you go.
Stop
That
for
was
5 seconds. Means restart.
or continue. Yeah, give it a 10-second break and then unpause. There you go.
Of me, or left of me. Yeah, to the right.
Shit.
I'm gonna hear about this in the
Trying to
morning.
fuck
I'm
your
pretty
shit
sure.
up. Sorry.
Bacon
I'm
to
gonna hear about this
the top left of me. Angry Phil to the top right.
What the hell
Why
am I
is
on?
They're
sunflowers on
not
the
saying TNT. They're saying Airbnb. They're saying, hey, instead of staying at a hotel, stay at an Airbnb. Dirty.
Why is
Yeah.
sunflowers
No
on the
dynamite.
bottom? And I win that fight.
Airbnb. They
There you
know
go.
where to get a
It's
bite.
it's not thunderstruck. It's understruck. See, there's no copyright problems here. Let it go.
How, how.
Understruck.
Hey, YouTube, this song identifies as something else.
I'm not getting him struck. Hold on. I just can't do this. It won't stop.
You're not getting him struck. You're thunderstruck.
I'm thunderstruck.
Don't ask for scrub.
Bacon, is this okay or not? I just want to make sure.
Yeah, go for it. I don't care.
No.
I'll figure it out. Don't worry. You know, I'll be like Billy Bob Armstrong. Hey, things that people need, songs that men need to hear. You know, it's at a certain age or something. Here we go. That's what he does, and I'm doing the accidentally.
You said what?
I don't know.
Oh shit.
Oh dear.
It's not. It's hex bells. It's the G-rated version.
It's the good Lord spells.
Yeah. Hex bells.
Those could be anybody's spells.
It doesn't ring as loud as Hell's bells.
I won't put my titties out because I love the song, but I won't do it.
You got me ringing.
I don't know if I can find my.
Don't say you're gonna do it and then not do it.
Hold on, let me see. Hold on, I might have it here.
Heaven's bells.
My bad. I'm not trying to get your.
Becky, why don't you go for any higher education? Because higher education means nothing these days. Higher education means lower
It
wages.
does.
That's
My
pretty
daughter
much
got her nursing degree. She got, and now she's going for her master's because she must be a doctor. I guess she wants to save people and shit.
Yeah. So whatever she went for, I guess it wasn't enough.
Well,
And that's a
she's
sad-
actually smarter than some of the doctors at the
That's a
hospital,
sad-
but
I mean, well, that's a sad statement to make. It's like,
because
you know what?
nursing is
You work
like
this hard to get to this job, and it's like, oh, well, you need 5 or 10 years more of this shit. And guess what? Once you get that, it was like, oh, well, okay, I guess you can work here, but guess what? Now you got to pay off, $550,000 of fucking whatever the hell.
She got my
it's
GI
spent
Bill,
to
and now
get
she's
the
going in the
degree.
military to
It's
get her
some
master's.
bullshit.
Thank you to hell. Bow, bow. I gotta get ya. They get ya.
And what I'm trying to say is that, you know
Oh,
what?
my bad,
Hey,
my bad,
if
my
you
bad.
wanted people
was
to
my
actually to get educated to do a job and then actually go to do that job, this is bullshit. I'm just saying. That's what I'm trying to say. You wanted me to get this education to do this job, and I'm educated to do this job, and now you're telling me I can't do this job without being in debt. This is retarded. This is absolutely retarded. And that's how this has been for the last fucking 50 years, 60 years, 70 years, whatever. It's retarded. It's always been retarded. And as long as you continue it, it's going to continue to be retarded.
Okay.
What the fuck is wrong with you? Did you not want people to actually be healthier? Oh, wait. Oh, you didn't want people to be healthier? Oh, okay. Never mind. Wait. No, I'm just getting at the things. Oh, you don't want people to be healthier. Never mind. Scratch that off. Nothing to see here. Nothing to see.
But yeah, I agree with you.
Oh, I didn't know Sunflowers was awake.
I never went to sleep. I just been listening.
We wouldn't know.
I gotta get ya. Saved and get ya.
Oh,
But yeah, I agree with Bacon here.
She got big bones.
You know what?
He got
Actually,
big
it's fitting
bones.
if every graduation ceremony had Hell's Bells playing in the background. That would be fucking fitting. Because guess what? Hell's Bells is playing in the background. You just don't know why Hell's Bells is
stop
playing.
playing it. I promise you, I'm not playing anything. I'll even put.
Not you specifically, Soldier Girl. God damn it.
Soldier Girl, you play the music.
That's again, you know what? I had that happen. You know what? I got my AP certification. I got all that. You know what I got? A job for 5 months, and that was it. I mean, that was during 2008, but okay. It still sucked. You guys know those memes that have you guys seen those memes where people put say, "Hey, here's the picture of me like."
Why do I have this?
Beep boop boop.
Jesus
Beep
Christ.
boop boop. Beep boop
There's my
boop.
crap on this desk.
It was like, hey, you know what? Hey, I was a glint in my dad's eye, you know, when I should have been, you know, invested in Bitcoin and getting into the housing
My bad.
market. Honestly, that actually is kind of right. It's not wrong.
I don't know what to say.
I was like, oh shit. Hey, I was dealing with fucking disasters on my hand when I should have, you know, been invested in property.
I've never been in a disaster.
Oh, I have. I've been in a natural disaster before, and it ain't fun.
No, I have, but I like to fuck around and laugh about it. But it's sad.
Outlaw Andrea is in a
I'm
natural
sorry,
disaster.
Outlaw.
I'm just saying.
I didn't know we got
Well,
real for a second. It got
Andrea
real.
is a natural disaster inside of another natural disaster right now.
I mean, as long as she doesn't grow again and destroys Bob's room, I mean, she'll be fine.
Bob destroyed Bob's room. Nobody else can do anything else with it.
Well, that is true.
No. Like, hey.
Don't ask how Bob destroyed
If
Bob's
someone's,
room.
you've been in national.
I mean, she's, you know,
Did
she's
you understand that?
Try again.
She's chilling in
Well
Bob's
said.
room right now, but you know,
That's called chilling.
any little thing will set her off, and it's game
Like
over.
a natural disaster.
You know one of the
Just
international
remember.
signs of distress is
Just
a woman that
remember.
has her hands on
Remember.
her knees. I'm just saying. A woman that has her hands on her knees, that's a sign of distress. I just want to point that out.
I think that means
If she's on her knees for another reason, I mean, okay,
For
there's
the
that.
love
She
of
has her
God.
hands on her knees. She doesn't want to be on her knees. So there's something going on there.
I
Just
don't
wanna
know.
point that
Yeah,
out.
she's literally trying not to grow through his ceiling. Like,
Because the ceiling is 6 foot tall. He could barely fit in it. It's like a jail cell.
She don't want to get sued.
I mean,
Bob has to duck when he goes in there. He needs a
Soldier
better
Girl,
place.
she was a big baby when she was born.
I believe it. I heard she was 25.5 ounces. That was one big baby.
They had to do a Z section. Never mind a C section.
Wow.
She do a C-section in every dimension. I do a C-section in every
I'll
dimension.
pass. That's a hard.
It was almost like it looked like an open faced sandwich at one point. They had to-
Oh my god. Oh my god.
they have the
think
meat.
that would hurt like a
Up,
mother.
down, left, right.
It
That count every different dimension to cut that
She might
baby
wanna
out.
Yeah, the mother might want
Holy
to check her
shit.
diet after that one.
I mean, she's
Eat
a
less
growing girl. I
spinach.
mean,
Cocaine-
How
cocaine-
big is her mama?
Cocaine's a hell of a drug.
she keeps
Well,
keeps
there's
drinking
less
milk and
spinach.
eating
Maybe a little
vegetables. I
smaller.
mean, she's
Yeah.
a growing girl. I mean,
She's a growing girl.
Growing girl. I mean, they're gonna put her next to the giraffe at the zoo. For fuck's sake.
The giraffe said, "Ugh."
She's
I
gonna
hope she
be
likes
feeding
eating.
the giraffe.
She likes eating
She has
tree
the arms
leaves because
for
that's
it.
what the fuck they're gonna feed her.
Then why the fuck was a rhino fucking her in her
Mm,
butt?
That was you.
Whoa.
Oh.
Ah,
Oh,
I don't
no,
have
that-
a dick.
Oh wait, that was a different animal. Never mind.
Oh. What fucking animal am I?
That one.
Is that a monkey?
No, you know the one I'm talking about.
Oh,
They-
okay.
They,
Oh,
they
yeah,
call him Flipper. Flipper.
Okay.
Oh
look,
shit.
You know, I felt Flipper's dick, and that was horrible.
I know. We remember.
Was that Megan that showed us that Funko Pop from Jaws? What was that guy's name? Damn,
I don't know. I'm
what's
having
that guy's name
a
from Jaws?
backflash right now, or a flashback.
That
About a
backflash.
turkey. I mean, this is what happens when I drink and I don't drink.
Backflash.
I'm just telling you, no. I don't. It's a flashback of Marco the turkey, the
Flashback,
fucking,
flashback.
the
flashback,
dolphin in the Atlantic Ocean. Let's see. Fuck.
I saw
Oh,
cocaine on the show again, and I'm going to jail again.
No, I wish I would have
Flashback.
knocked that. I would have pulled his dick out of him because it was slimy and weird.
Whoa.
It was my leg.
I would have pulled his dick out of him.
Wait, what?
This really happened to me, and I have a video of it. It's not fun though. It's not like.
Whoa, wait,
funny I
hold
can
on,
laugh about
what?
it now.
Well, I hope the SeaWorld attendants were fired that day.
I wasn't at SeaWorld.
Whatever it was.
Yeah, that's what I
San
thought. I
Diego
heard.
will never lose
I
it
was
down.
in.
I forget
That's
the
literally what
lo-
I thought I
I
heard.
forget the location. I'm just trying to add something to the story. That's all.
That sounds
Flashback,
good.
flashback.
Yeah, I jumped in with
Flashback,
fucking Shamu and
flashback.
was like, "Hey, let me play with your friends." No, it didn't hapen that way.
Yeah, I know that.
So
I'm just making
my
a
ex
fucking
was
joke.
like,
God damn
going
it.
to
Hey,
jail again.
dolphins are friendly, you know, and
Like the rest
guess
of us,
I just
we're all
thought about all
making
camels
jokes.
because of being downrange. So I'm swimming in the ocean. It's nice and warm in the Atlantic. I was like,
Where
this
did
is
camels
amazing.
come
And I was like, wait, I think I'm seeing a shark. And he's like, no, he's getting out. And he's like, it's just dolphins. They're so friendly.
You
Oh,
swam in
no.
the ocean.
No.
Oh, they're
they have a
friendly,
long
all right.
dick. And they went,
Wait, what?
and I was like,
They're really friendly.
no.
They like blonde. They like long blonde hair.
They didn't know my hair was all wet.
They
so
never
look
they never
brown.
showed that in the opening of Flipper. They made sure to cut out any shots of his
They
cock.
said, Soldier Girl, getting fucked.
They had to be G
Hi.
rated for TV.
Yeah, that happened. But he did it on my leg, but I got out of there quick.
Whoa.
But my ex like took a video of it, and it's funny now, I guess. Not really.
Was that dolphin like Sir Mix-a-Lot? He was like,
Baby got
"Hey, you
back.
know what?
I had no back.
I want. Hey,
Hmm?
she got buns, son. I'm going for it."
I turned too quick, and I'm a fast
There's some
swimmer.
buns
Her hands
here.
But
don't reach
he
their
had a
knees.
Battle Buddy right beside him. I said, "This is fucked up."
Yeah, because Andrea's
Back.
legs canonically in the comic book is like
I'm just
4
leaving
foot
that.
long.
I'm leaving that there. I'm leaving that there for a
Tag
minute.
team, Becky.
Andrea's got some really long legs in the comic book.
She's got legs. Oh, that's
Andrea's got
okay.
some long legs, but Soldier Girl, she's got those buns that they wanted.
Uh-oh.
Well, at least I have strong arms and strong legs to get away.
Wow.
You know.
They
didn't
never
say she
teach you
got
about
away.
that. Those
said she
field
hasn't.
trips to the aquarium. They never teach you about the dangers of dolphin dick. They
My
really
friend
should.
said, "Hey, we'd go to SeaWorld not a couple years ago when I was in Florida," and he goes, "Hey," and he takes me there and he's like, "Jump in there because I know about the dolphin thing. I think you could ride that whale." I said,
No
"I'm
pun
not
intended.
doing
Or
that.
vice
Like,
versa.
this is
Yeah,
so
vice
wrong."
He didn't mention the part where the world might ride you.
I need a license for this shit. I need to go to school for this shit.
Well,
I'm
we
gonna
could
ride
make
that
we could make you a
The world didn't
degree
know
right
that.
now.
Fucking with y'all.
It's like,
But no,
hey,
he really did tell me to jump in with them. I'm
hot
like,
blonde
"Oh, no."
chick with some buns. I'll ride that. There we go.
Okay, okay, so you're really ready to get in with the dolphin?
The dolphin's doing it. Who says the whale wouldn't?
It was so wrong. That's like, what? No. It was slimy. It was not okay on my leg. And he had a
It was
partner
slimy.
too. They circled me. I said, "Nah, something's happening."
Well,
and
this-
I could
this-
see my ex and his brother on the shore laughing and
Well,
recording. me.
this
I was
one
like,
could also get you into a job as a librarian. Advanced dolphin.
I don't want to cheat on you, so I'm just gonna come on her leg, not in her.
You could easily.
He got me.
you-
and that would've
Well,
been
then you.
so good going under the ocean.
Then this would be a master's degree.
I'd
For
say
the
be a
dolphin, it'd be a
doctorate, actually.
For the dolphin, it'd be
No.
a masturbation degree.
And it would have a fin on the top.
Oh, don't make fun of dolphins, okay? I love dolphins.
Oh, I'm sure. Okay, go swim in the Atlantic and Jordan.
Well, you don't know what you're missing,
Hey,
sunflowers. Apparently,
They are one of my
sunflowers,
favorite animals.
Listen, I'll
Where
be
would
there
you
for
take? Where
recording.
would you take Flipper's PhD? There, I'm just asking for a friend.
Hmm.
Or Marco the turkey, you want my face? Like what the fuck?
We already know where
Flipper's
Soldier
degree.
Girl
Do I look
almost
like
took it.
Spread
Soldier
it
Girl
out
only
there.
took it on her
Jungle.
leg, you know.
Would probably
Joe took
be
it on her leg.
marine
You're okay.
biology. Marine biology would be my guess.
yeah, I think. Maybe animal husbandry could be another one.
Or in
No, no.
linguistics, to
Oh,
to
yeah, thank
understand how animals
So you can
talk.
speak. You can speak the dolphin language. I can imagine sunflowers having a.
That would be fun. That would be fun
That
if
would
I
be
could
fun.
understand them.
God damn it! Record it. Record it immediately.
Birthing tips.
What the hell are
Dolphin
birthing hips?
tips, General.
Birthing hips.
Soldier girl, what are
Dolphin
birthing
has
hips?
birthing-
I did say
That's what I'm
that.
asking. Is he talking about the dolphin has birthing hips? What?
The dolphin had
somebody-
a long dick that wouldn't hit my leg. And when he went up and went, and I said, "Oh, that was
The
gross."
dolphin was saying that Soldier Girl has birthing hips.
Whoa.
That dolphin was
I had a
like,
daughter.
"Yeah, I know you can handle my offspring."
What the fuck? I am not.
Did the,
that
That's just
did the
so
dolphin put on some Barry White and then
dolphin
Hell,
was
hell
into
no.
it.
I put on Isaac Hayes.
Hell no.
Oh, rescue me
No.
from this
Never gonna
tank.
give you up.
Mm-mm. I love
By the
swimming in
way
the
I
ocean.
feel about you.
I'll
Take me out of
surf.
this tank,
I'll do all
soldier
that,
girl.
but no.
That's a rich pelvis
There
you
you go.
got there. You're ashamed if something happened to
It
it.
didn't come to no, my leg.
Sunflowers, where are you?
I
Soldier
pushed
girl,
it
take me
away.
out of this fish
You're
aquarium.
lucky I
I
only
swam
came
for
on your
the-
leg.
I have the video,
Soldier
but
girl,
it's really
please
embarrassing.
rescue
Oh,
me
boy.
from this exhibit from unlove.
I think it got
There
my
you go.
bottom of the bikini box
Soldier
to the
Girl,
side. You know,
Soldier Girl
it was
got away with
tight.
a dolphin coming on her leg.
Found the
There
one
you go.
dolphin
It
that doesn't
didn't
like
come
fish.
on me. It did not come on me. Like I don't think. Like I don't. I got it. Get out of here.
Soldier girl, wow.
They don't call it a blowhole for nothing.
No.
We didn't get to the blowhole.
I mean, it probably did make that sound, but and the arms or the not the flippers were like, and they went.
The blowhole's
I
for the
saw the
breakfast
other one.
afterwards.
I felt that long thing on
They
my
need to
leg,
feed those
and then I looked at
motherfuckers
the
more,
shore,
apparently.
Like, what is happening? And then and my ex and his brother were recording me, and they're laughing. So this was like it's just a fucking joke, but I didn't think it was a joke. I was like, man, I'm gonna be taken out to sea by a
No,
dolphin.
it literally was a fucking joke because he was fucking.
Yeah, he was trying to. That was. I don't even think about that. And then fucking
And
Marco
you know
did
what?
the turkey.
And to be fair, the Soldier Girl was like, "Oh, this thing is gonna carry me out to sea. What the hell? You guys are laughing. You fucking assholes. Fuck you all."
You jerk.
Here's the dolphin with Bacon's mustache.
Like,
God
but
damn
she's
it!
live.
Don't fuck me, you fucking
She's
dolphin.
alive. She's talking right now. It's
Look at
okay.
his mustache.
But no, it had a friend. Like they were like.
You gotta make the dolphin's
It had a very
penis.
big friend.
You gotta make the penis.
Yeah.
I
You
don't
had
want
to-
to explain
Hey,
it
it's
again.
small.
It was nasty.
You had
Hey,
to
it's
beat the-
short.
Slimy.
It's short, but it's thin.
No, it wasn't short. That thing was long.
Got the
Like,
Rod
I think
Jeremy
it
of
was-
dolphins.
I mean, I'm not tall. I'm a midget. But I swear it was like.
Hey,
my
guys.
calf
Hey,
up to
hey,
my,
don't,
like, hip.
don't make fun of us. You are not one of us. Come
But
on, don't
maybe
make
he
fun
started
of us.
from a lower point and then was like, "Ee," and then came up, and maybe I felt it just go all the way up.
Started from
I'm
a
trying to
lower
figure out.
point.
We beat that
From a
kid for
lower
something else.
point.
That dirty fucker.
Look, say,
He must have watched Rick James.
Soldier Girl say,
That's what I did. I went like that. And I was like, oh. I was like,
what kind of penis did it present to you once it took you to its natural
did look
habitat?
and touch it. I escaped.
You
I
escaped.
did not fucking I did
You
not
escaped
want
this
to
penis.
interact with a dolphin. I always heard you could swim with the dolphins, hold their fin.
You went to the courtesy. In case of dolphin penis, call
This dolphin was not a
J.G. Wentworth.
friendly
the
dolphin.
white courtesy phone.
What do you call them when they're out in the wild? It's like a feral
Yeah.
fucking dolphin. It wasn't a
This dolphin
tame
is
one.
fucking
It didn't have a shock collar on it. Because if it did, I'd be shocking that motherfucker
20
left
inch
and right.
blades on the Impala.
It was out for White Claw, Bluey, but it caught you.
Hey,
It
I
was
got
out for
away.
White Claw, Bluey.
No, I got away. Fuck, I got away.
It thought you were White Claw wasted. That's what happened.
No, I didn't even. Fuck, for fuck's sakes. I swam as fast as I could. And it was like, they go under, I swear. They go under, like, oh,
Took
God.
3 people to subdue him. 1 for the dolphin, 2 for the penis.
God damn, I swear to God.
It should
But
be noted.
his
I
friend
didn't say
didn't get his dick
non-alcohol
on my
White
leg.
Claw wasted. I just said White Claw.
They had to-
I
they had
don't
to
even
carry
drink
like
White
this.
Claw. What the fuck? But no, honestly, like then they go under the water and they come up and it kind of looks like they look like sharks. And I was like, I'm not to
'Cause
kill
there are
this shark. And that was
sharks.
the next thing. Nope. There's the long dick going from my calf to my upper thigh. I was like, what's happening?
It
Here, I
was
think I
ready
can
for
swim around
you.
with flip. These are feral dolphins, okay? They're feral.
Oh, that dolphin wasn't feral. It was just ready for you.
I wasn't ready for him.
But hey, I've waited my whole life for you.
That was no,
He-
it was not okay.
He just listened to the dolphin version of Pussy Control.
Right.
Water.
I get myself in these.
Hey, when they make different versions of songs, they make it all kinds of different versions, including one for dolphins. Believe it or not, I know
Don't
something.
ask.
I know
Don't
something about
ask
the
for the
recording industry.
unedited version of the dolphin Pussy Control. I'm just saying.
Well, let's not talk about Marco because I will not do no
Polo.
Marco Polo in the pool when I'm swimming. Because
Well, hey, the dolphin doesn't know about Marco. I mean, he'd be
that's
a
a turkey. That was my friend's
Yeah.
turkey.
well, he'd be a rival for that dolphin.
Well, I
Could you
think
imagine
it's all
Marco
feral.
fighting a dolphin for
That
your
was-
pussy?
That ain't no butterball.
No, that's a feral. That's a feral turkey. I don't care.
Could you imagine Marco fighting the dolphin? That's fun.
You over human? That's sick.
Oh god,
Dirty motherfucker.
they're both fighting over you.
That's different.
That's an episode
No,
of
thank
Wild
you.
Kingdom that
No,
never
not
aired.
pussy.
Marco gave me bruises on my face. I told my friend, I said, "Hey,
I'll reign over the land.
Your
Well, I'll
turkey's
reign
long
over the sea.
Never saw that on the National Geographic, did you?
remember?"
Yeah.
Hey, you never met me.
That's
You
what
know
I'm
what?
saying.
Hey,
Weird things happen. I
This
just
is
go
what-
with the
hey.
flow.
this is what National Geographic left off the cutting table.
Yeah.
Exactly. Those jerks.
Imagine the ratings it could have got, though. God damn.
Right?
They missed what a golden opportunity.
Oh my god.
That Soldier Girl will have to sign a lot of release forms and shit. I don't know. It's kind of a pain in the ass.
Imagine the winner. Imagine the winner actually,
Can't
getting
sue.
to get the
The
spoils
winner.
award there. Hey, you know what? Hey,
Human talk.
I heard there was some Soldier Girl pussy here on the line. Here we go. When do we have that happening?
Fucking dolphins swimming. It's like, damn, the ocean floor is cold.
I got a nice long
Thanks for
straw
having
ready
us,
for
thanks,
that.
assholes.
They call him Dicker. Dicker.
Sticker.
Hey, don't
We
worry.
call him
This will all be off
inside the
screen.
sticker.
I'm glad you guys can laugh about it because I'm ready to be laughed at. It's okay. It's okay.
His
As long
name
as
was
people are
Dicker.
laughing.
He liked stickers.
How did he jump so high with that big fucking thing weighing him down?
Well, he wasn't jumping.
I'm-
Don't
I don't know
have
what he was doing.
questions
He's
you
got
don't want the
powers in his
answer
fins.
to.
Well, jumping or humping. I don't know. He's doing something.
It was doing
Something.
both. It was
Jumping,
gross.
humping, or something.
It was gross.
Don't worry, I'm only letting it swing, just for comedic effect. I got a muscle for that.
Oh, damn.
Don't worry,
I think
Soul's gonna
Sunflowers. There's
find
my
out.
muscle in my brain. Sunflower said that she
Well,
wants to meet him.
Never go there at feeding time again.
I want what?
Sunflower.
Ah, well, you know, sunflowers still try to figure out how to break eggs for their tits, so there's that.
Yeah.
It's very easy, just like boop, boop, you know, like
No, you have talent that I don't. That's
girl
good
already
enough
knows how to
too.
break. So it's
Eggs
going
are
to
too
break the
expensive.
eggs. for
Eggs
her
are too
tits.
expensive.
Don't
Better
worry.
cook them, motherfucker.
She's
What? Wait
she's
a minute.
more
I
smart
want to
than me.
know.
I
I
want
want to know this from
her.
Outlaw. Can
Yeah.
Andrea break eggs with her tits?
She
Good
could break the whole
question.
poultry farm with her fucking tits.
What's the answer with Andrea? What can she do?
I was like, she could do a freaking dozen.
She could crush Foster Farms with her
I'm
fucking
like
tits.
25 feet in that room, not 50.
I mean, it would be hard for her to only be able to break one egg because she's so big. I don't know.
Let Tyson answer that.
Give her a dozen. See what happens.
Does she got big tits?
Yeah.
Look at the picture.
Well, she's very muscular, so she's been doing push-ups.
I like muscular chicks, man. I can't.
You know what's
Just like
you know what's funny? You know what's funny? I went on a panel the other day with some other women, and they got jealous of my avatar when I walked off and started like.
Really?
For fuck's sakes,
Wait,
man.
they got
Really?
jealous.
Yes, they
All
got
right,
jealous
no,
of
time
it.
out. I want to hear this story.
Fucking
Why
cunts.
did the
Phil,
women get
Phil,
jealous
you know
of your
Gutter Club,
avatar?
right?
Yes, of course.
Okay,
I
so I
do,
went
yes.
on a panel the other day with a couple other people on there.
Oh, really? I might have said hi in that chat because I saw she was live a couple days ago. So yeah.
Well, I
didn't see the
walked
show.
off to get a drink, and when I came back, her and the other contestants on the panel were freaking roasting my avatar, and I'm like, "What the fuck? Yeah, she's got bigger tits than us."
Take that, you cartoon character, you.
Yeah, like she's got
Hey,
bigger
what was her
tits than us. I'm like, she's a cartoon. What are you talking about?
It's like Laura Croft all over again. You know what I mean? It's
I'm
fucking stupid.
sorry, my cartoon nipples are better than yours.
Jay got off.
Like, what the hell? did
Salute,
you say?
Jay.
What do you
See
say? Who's Jay?
He was on.
Oh, Jay did leave. Yeah.
But he
Jay
left.
with an A-Y. Yeah. All right, Jay. Have a good night.
They were jealous.
Okay,
They were jealous
time
of
out.
her.
Yeah,
They're mad
So, I
at your avatar because your
So-
avatar, aside from
I
being
had this picture up. I
about
had this
48
one.
feet taller than everybody else there,
Right.
they
so I
had
had
that
this
your
picture.
avatar has better tits.
Well, that's what I was gonna
Do I
say. That's what I was
understand
gonna
that
say.
correctly?
This was the problem. She's got better tits than the rest of them.
Well, no, I had that picture right there up.
What a
right?
problem to have too, huh?
And I walked out. I walked out, and when
Oh,
I
wow.
came back,
Oh wow.
they were getting pissed
If
off. at
white
her
privilege
ass.
was a
They were-
reason, if white privilege was a time and place,
That's
Well,
I mean, what do they want to?
Because I get the feeling these are white chicks. I get the feeling.
if white
Dress her in
privilege
a
were
burqa.
Black
If
chicks,
white-
you know, they would complain about giving. They would complain about sucking dick. That's what black chicks would be complaining about. White chicks would be complaining about having.
I don't think it has
another
to do
chick
with
have
race.
bigger
I just think
tits
if
than
they're cunts and they complain like about
Yeah,
that.
they got to be jealous about
And then
something,
there's-
and they got to
yeah.
find something, anything, and there it is, right there.
I'm not saying all
Oh,
women
both
cunts.
are
No,
both
it's
are
not
cunt
all.
moves.
You know the ones
Both
we're
are
talking
cunt
about.
I
moves.
like,
you know?
yeah,
You're
okay.
up.
Yeah.
Both are cunt moves. Both
Yeah.
are.
if white privilege were a thing, me and Phil would have lavish houses right about now.
I'm saying, get out of
Outlaw.
this shithole.
Outlaw.
That's true. That's true.
That's
That's true.
Mhm.
You know,
Outlaw.
I was just
Where?
Mhm.
Uh-oh.
Put her ass in a burqa. Let's see, are they happy with that?
bang bang, bitch.
Yeah. Here. They was wearing the
And it's not going to be the good bang.
they'd be looking fat. They'd be looking all right if they dress up on them carpets and shit.
And watch she would pull out an RPG from the burqa, be like, "How long have you been hiding that thing?"
Yeah. Probably pull out a penis too.
Andrea's not going to fit in over there in the Muslim country. I'm just saying.
No, she would divide that country
Andrea's
even
not gonna
further
fit
than
in,
it
that's
already
the way to
is.
put it.
All she has to do is just step on it.
Quite
with her
literally is going to fit in.
pinky toe and
They'd all be jumping up to reach that puss.
I got reach it. I got reach it.
Put a one in the chat if you want to see Andrea make an
She could
appearance
dive bomb all of them.
in both Phil's and Anime's gaming streams. I want to see Andrea
Wait, what was it?
show up there.
What was
Put
the
a one in the
question?
chat if you want to see that happen.
Say what happened?
Oh, I gotta put
If you want to see
I didn't
Andrea
hear you.
show
I
up
said
in
one.
either Phil's or Anime's chats.
Yeah, shoot me a PNG of it, and that's easy to do.
Thank you.
I'll put it right on top of Donkey Kong. That'd be a fun pair.
That'd be fun watching.
How was that game, Phil? How was it?
It was good. I spent I went 7 hours on it.
Make a wish.
It was fun. I finished the first 5 out of the 8. So.
Nice. You probably looked at the total hours of that stream. You're like,
Yeah, I was gonna go after that. I was like, holy fuck, what am I doing here?
it's like, how does Anime Night put up with this?
I was starting to
Honestly, okay, I'm sorry, I'm just catching up. I think I lagged out, but Phil actually did pretty damn good with the last stream he did last night.
That's
he
because
actually
he's a
finished it and
librarian.
he closed it out.
Damn right. I dropped my degree. It's down there somewhere. I think it's under the dog catching one, which I also dropped. I got like 5.
Don't worry, some fathers
Oh,
are there to
wait a
grab
minute.
it
No,
for
I know.
you.
I got the dog catching one. I still have it. There we
I
go.
got this. I got
I'm a
this
dog
degree for you.
catcher.
No.
Stop fapping
That's
anime.
not what
I
you
still got
bent
that
over.
one. Let's see. What do we got here? Rick James 101. I still got that one.
I like that.
You saw I was bent over. You're not gonna take me. I was bent over for you.
If that's flatulent, all
Wait,
this will
how
be.
long was your show last night?
I did about 7
I'm
hours.
not twisted.
I did about 7 hours. If you
I'll
missed the
give you
Tuesday,
those
if you
7
missed the
hours
Tuesday
too,
night
right
show,
here.
that was a good one. You guys remember the big fat bitch that we ragged on about 3 hours in or so?
I didn't get to see that one, but I
Yeah.
did try to watch
Oh,
the
yeah.
one on,
I
was it
remember.
Wednesday?
I didn't do
That
it
was
Wednesday.
funny. I think you had Bones on there.
No, that's
uh,
Tuesday. Tuesday's the show I do.
Oh,
Tuesday.
that's the one. Okay,
Yeah.
well, that was the one that was funny.
Yeah.
I've been busy this.
The other crap I do is not funny at all.
No, it's fucking funny. I'm Jeremiah.
Just fucking with you. Oh fuck. What's this
That was
window
funny
just popped
shit.
up here? There we go.
I remember like. Wah,
Some
wah.
fathers give a stabbing in the neck for doing that earlier.
Hell yeah. There you go. I got that.
That's what it did. It was like this, and it was like whatever, and it was like up.
Yeah, anime outlaw. Remember the big 600-pound bitch that we roasted who had to wipe her ass with the wand.
Oh my god!
It was my favorite segment probably I've ever done, man. God damn, I was laughing hard at that one.
How could I forget that?
Yeah.
Good
Well, we got to top that.
I'm amazed.
Hey, you know what? Hey, shout out to that chick for actually doing it for other chicks who are in her
You know what the
position.
funniest thing is, she was that fat and she still had purple hair. She still had purple hair. She had to go the extra.
Hey, she did a good
this big,
service.
and I'm a feminist. What a winning combination.
She's not big, she's a feminist. And here's how to wipe your ass.
Dingleberries and all
You
kinds
know?
of craziness. Yes.
Well,
She doesn't know about the dingleberries anymore because that's going to be a different thing. But hey,
Peanut butter.
you
and
know what?
dingleberry
You take
sandwich.
this wand and it's like Harry Potter. You
Yeah.
wipe this 500-pound ass.
Mhm.
that poor lady.
And she needs a mirror behind her to do it with too.
You got to make sure you get every angle right.
I think she hires a
sure
cleaning
you know where
service. I
you're
think she
wiping.
hires a Guatemalan cleaning service
know, it's
to
like
come
when
in
you're
and assist her with that.
It's like where you're. It's like if you're driving, but if you're wiping, it's for her.
Show me wipe the ass.
She needs every angle to know which, if she's
Like,
wiping correctly.
like this.
Yeah, 45 points.
And she had this roll of toilet paper with just about an eighth left on it. It's like, lady, you're gonna fucking need more than that. What the shit, man?
I wonder what her toilet paper bill is.
Probably about as high as the national debt.
Yes.
Yes. You know, I have this funny story.
The answer is don't ask.
They
It's not
clear
even
cut.
yes,
they
it's don't
they
ask.
clear cut for a reason. That's the
Well,
reason.
So I have this video, and anyways, and I'm jumping in like thunderstruck in the pool up at Madigan / Fort Lewis, and lodging, they were full, so I'm like outside the base and shit. And so I have a battle buddy with me, and
Yeah, they're Arby's.
so I'm jumping in and I'm having fun, and I'm doing flips in there, and I'm doing handstands and like flipping in. And then all of a sudden this like larger woman comes. She's like, I just want to go swimming and I just want to jump. I said, you could do it.
Don't jump.
And my
Don't
brother was
jump.
like,
You
you
can
are
just
wrong.
float.
No.
You don't have
you'll
to swim.
die.
You could just float. Here,
She,
And I was being
water.
me.
if she jumps in, about 100 people drown. Do not jump in.
Well,
The water's
no.
gonna go.
But it made her day. She actually did jump in. I was proud of her, you know.
Oh, boy.
I'm
How
glad that I
many
didn't try to
gallons
do
of
the
water
handstand.
was
I don't know if she made
displaced
it.
by her jumping in the pool?
Yeah, the
Yeah.
water went poosh, like.
I know. I think it affected Earth's gravitational pull. Too.
But maybe she's really skinny now because like
No
she-
fucking chance.
Getting
Might have
that-
lost her. That martyr might have made it to the stratosphere. Who knows?
What they do with the rest?
I
What they
stayed
do
at
with the rest of her?
stratosphere.
Sell as dog food? Come on,
In
she
Vegas.
didn't lose no weight, not at all.
Oh damn!
Oh,
This
yeah, I
Turned
is
into
still,
story.
submarine
oh
food.
yeah, I still have the BA and Bob's liver. I still have that one. Thank you.
Ah.
You could go far, kid. That's what they told me. They lied.
You can go
They
far.
fucking lied.
Here's
It was all a lie
what's far.
from the beginning.
Bob's room. At the end of your journey, after you've done everything you should have done, you have crested every crest.
Our final exam was to pick up all the beer
you
cans
have-
off our floor.
you
That
have
took for fucking ever.
Conquered every challenge. And you know what's left for you? Bob's room.
We
Well,
love Bob. How's he doing? I haven't even talked to him.
And you got to listen to Baby Metal.
I don't know. He's in Bob's room. What
Extra
do you think?
credit.
How do you think he's doing? Bob's room. How's anybody doing in Bob's room?
Well, let's find out.
Well, Andrea made it to Bob's room, and
I think it needs it needs some air
Did he
freshener
give him
at
head?
least.
oh,
Andrea looks like she needs to
no.
leave Bob's room.
Sergeant General Andrea she only goes to Bob's room in his house to steal beer. She's not doing any of that.
Hey,
How do you steal
Hey,
beer
Andrea,
from Bob?
you know-
He'd have drunk it by the time she gets there.
Andrea, I need you to listen to me. Andrea, are you listening?
Mm-hmm.
Go look at my community post. It's by my buddy Sarge.
There you
He
go.
does the mental health. He
Stop fapping
actually he
at me.
works in
Stop
mental
fapping.
health. Okay, he works in mental health. All right, and don't worry, it's look. There's no obligation there. Okay, he's just trying to help. Just listen to what he's saying. He might be able to just listen to that. It might help you get out of Bob's room. That isn't necessarily
I need a
what
jaws of life.
the mission is, but hey, just listen to
You
him.
know what it was?
Maybe you want to
He
consult
didn't
with
kidnap her. What the fuck?
Anime. You know what it was?
maybe you want to consult with him. I'm just saying. I'm just
You know
saying.
what it was? Anime.
What would he do with her?
She drank Bob's
She'd
milk.
pass out.
and that's what made her
He
grow.
would pass out. She would just stand there and it's like, oh great, now what?
Get down.
Well,
on
look.
it.
Well,
Anime-
here's the
anime.
problem.
Get
The
down.
problem with Bob's room is,
You gotta walk.
you know what? The only alcohol Andrea has on hand is Miller High Life, and God damn it, there's better beer. Okay, it's not that
She's more.
High Life
She's
is
more
a
of
bad
whiskey.
beer.
She's more of a vodka and
Exactly. You know what? You got better liquor to drink. You don't need to be in Bob's room. It's okay. It's okay.
Apparently, she got into some of Bob's carton of milk in the refrigerator. That's what made her grow.
The one that expired in 1984.
Oh.
Yeah, that one.
The radioactive carton of milk.
The one that's glued to the bottom of the fridge. That one. Yeah. Bob, I told Bob he needs to throw that shit out.
The one that's like
The
radioactive.
one that's got a hand
green.
coming out of it. That one. Yeah. 6 fingers on it. It's green.
The promotional beer.
And it's making this
General
weird
Sorrow,
noise.
I just am seeing what he's saying.
It goes.
I think everyone's gonna remember Soldier Girl with that fucking dolphin. Hey, look, I did not know.
This is not the first time you've shared this story on here, but thank you for doing it again.
Okay.
I'm saying we don't mind.
Soldier Girl, if you want to talk about you being with the Dolphins,
I don't
Hey,
like.
hey,
that's
Bacon.
okay.
Hey, Bacon, let Techno in. He's trying to get in here.
Oh hell yeah!
At least
Well, I was about to. I mean, you know what?
Now
I was
I have
about
all
to
my
ask that
favorite
question,
people
but
on
thank you
here.
for breaking that
And a
fourth
minute.
wall here.
No, Tommy,
Now that we have Techno to talk about, you know,
Well, he's always
now
saying it in the private chat, which all of us could see.
Soldier Girl's thing here. Hello, Techno. Welcome to End Times Report. Hello,
General Sorrow, I wish he'd come in. He's one of my
Yeah.
favorites.
General
Salute.
Sora. I wish you come in. There's
Yeah,
a
me
comment
too.
in the
Well,
context.
Me too.
Techno salute. Just letting you know. How you been?
Hi, Techno.
Hello.
He lost his voice.
Anime stole.
I was
his
an
voice.
imposter and told you I stole his account. Would you believe me?
That was anime.
Anime stole his voice. He stole his
Under
voice
pressure.
box.
When is the lawsuit going to be filed?
Stole-
Gonna name Bacon's mustache as a defendant.
I will say this: have you seen that AI woman that they're advertising?
Where? Where are they
On
advertising?
Facebook? Well, all of y'all are friends with me on Facebook except Anime and Techno.
I
I mean,
On
I quit
Facebook,
Facebook.
I think Bacon's
Jeff
not on
Flips
there.
it Take too, that, but-
Zuckerberg.
Yeah,
They're advertising an AI woman that can move and think and talk and.
Why'd you quit
She moves-
Why'd you quit Facebook, Sunflowers?
Cause, well,
Because the TV
Because
said
people
so.
sound like this.
no, because I don't really use it. So it's like, why do I need another thing? And then I needed it for something because I needed to contact somebody. So I went back on it, but I don't really use it because I use Instagram instead.
Which is a form of Facebook.
I know, but I prefer Instagram.
A great way to get yourself data mined.
I'm leaving that up there, by the way, for a minute. Fuck you.
God damn it.
You're welcome.
What?
What in the
Nothing.
world?
What? I'm in what? Soldier Girl. Wait.
Is that like when Bacon went to Ike's caboose?
Bacon's mustache never left Ike's caboose.
Well, what the hell is that on his face? Oh, never mind. It's probably like a dog patch or some shit. I mean, hell, Bacon, did your mustache clone itself?
Two Eagles. Otherwise, I'd be pissed.
You said it, damn it! You said it. Here we go.
Wait, what did I say? I didn't say nothing. That was Techno.
Bacon's
Yeah, blame
mustache.
Techno for all
Bacon's
your
mustache failed. Mustache 101. Bacon's mustache is in the GED class again.
Oh, fuck.
He's 35.
Dude, I thought Bacon's mustache was in elementary school. I probably rode the short bus.
55 and still getting my credits.
Bacon's mustache has a master's in librarian.
Oh no.
Well,
Oh,
You know.
Yeah,
That's
probably
gotta
has
be
a
fun.
PhD in studying sexualized diseases.
What about ISIS?
No, I said his mustache has a PhD in study of STDs.
Bacon's mustache
Meanwhile,
date has a
Tecno,
blow
you
up
got your
tube.
PhD in purple salamanders over there. It seems like. Oh, they may be fucking. They may be
Funny you
violent
mention it. I didn't know I
salamanders.
had a
because they
salamander
don't-
in my tank.
Well, hey, just based on how undeveloped your fucking sound sounds like, it sounds like they're just
Fire
fucking.
alarm, what
It
the
sounds
hell,
like
man?
they're other fucking salamanders.
He
What the
passed
hell?
out.
Yeah, it's because I voice is all fucking high because I tripped and fell and I somehow got a balloon shoved up my ass.
Thank you. You got a balloon shoved up your ass. Congratulations.
On accident or on purpose? I thought so.
Well, there was a banana peel on the ground and I stepped on it. Would that be sufficient answer and shit?
Yeah, we'll let that slide. Giggity.
It's better to have that happen to be having nasty ass fantasies of Bacon's nasty ass mustache.
Here you go. Here's your advanced degree in proctology, but I think you've already got one already. You start at the bottom and you stay there.
Well, it's better to have that than to be working for Roto-Rooter. Just have Bacon's mustache.
It's kind of the same thing, really. Call Orkin.
Yeah, you can
Call
unclog your drain
Call
because
Orkin.
hairy drain's
Orkin, you
already
got-
full of
Call Orkin.
already
You
full
gotta
of
you gotta
greasy
tint
hair.
up Bacon's mustache. It has termites.
Wait, Techno, were you watching earlier? Like, I should have jumped off because I don't want Megan to, like, you know, because she has a lot of, like, degrees and stuff, right? So I started holding up piece of
No,
paper. Well, Big Game Phil started it.
Yeah,
So I put.
I've wasted about 100 post-it notes on this dumb idea. That
You missed a lot.
I am so proud of myself.
Well, sure hope it's okay because you probably cut down 100 trees just to make one little faggots post-it note or some bullshit like that.
Just
It says
100?
it's
It's
sticky
not
back
enough.
end.
It's not
Well, mine wasn't a post-it note. It's kind of big.
Don't bring up the.
Are you saying you can, are you saying you can take a bigger one than Techno? Soldier Boy?
You're trying to say that you can take a bigger one like a bratwurst?
Hey, that dolphin came up to me. It was
We
a
didn't
feral
ask if it was
dolphin.
a dolphin. You didn't ask if it was a
Fucking
dolphin.
A.
God damn it!
I swear
All
that
right,
dolphin.
hey.
Look,
He's
he's
a
smoking.
feral dolphin.
Look, he's
Well,
smoking a joint.
Techno, just so you know.
Hey, man, did you see what I did to the white girl,
Hey,
man?
she can
Hey,
see a
hey,
dolphin
man.
that's bigger than you.
You
There you
know,
go. What he's trying to say. Okay.
Good amount of art there, Phil.
No
what
matter
are you
what,
gonna do
you got
next?
packing
Stick
downstairs.
man or some shit?
He's got a dolphin that's been bigger
You want a
than
stick
you.
figure?
You've got-
I got
you
you.
can't live up to that dolphin that gave her the right of her life.
Hang on. I threw a good one away. Hang on a second. God damn it.
It was
Gonna make
slippery.
He has the right of her
stick
life
figure.
for that
Yeah,
dolphin.
you know, I did a stick figure. I
lines.
did a stick figure a while ago.
I did not.
How
Let
you
me
gonna
find
draw its ass? You just gonna like draw a line down the middle to indicate it's crack or some shit?
Yeah,
You still worry about the balloon.
I'm
in
gonna
your
draw
ass,
just like
so-
your ass,
It didn't even get close.
full of semen.
On my leg, and I swim as fast as I
It just got in
that's
your
all
leg,
right
huh?
there, dude. You ain't got no isms.
I don't know why a dolphin
That's
would
bacon.
ever. Hold on, let me show you. Okay.
His mustache is the definition of its own sexual orientation.
Well, I said this. I said I don't know why a dolphin would want this.
I know I would. Damn.
That is weird. Just saying.
Well, anime. Put a 1 in the chat if you would want that.
No, he's not a dolphin. For the
Yeah,
love of
that's
God.
fine.
Is that
Well,
means
that's my point,
we
first of all.
we get to go play a game
I'm
of flipper?
pretty sure everybody who's here would fucking want that. All right. Anime, you don't have to do it. Anime, you don't have to put a 1 in the chat. Don't worry, it's okay.
He's
by
like,
the way,
I don't know. I
Bacon.
don't want to play with them titties.
Hey, Bacon.
Anime.
Did you ever
Anime,
come out
anime,
and
anime.
find out what
Don't
your
worry.
mustache's
We
sexual
know you want.
orientation is?
You know what? I wouldn't blame you if you wanted to play with those titties. Everybody will want to play with those titties.
No,
But
they're
okay.
just titties. But everybody, we should all
Yeah,
enjoy
yeah,
tits.
they're fucking titties. That's the point. God damn it.
Well,
Yeah, hey, Bacon. Did you ever
And they're
find out if
goddamn,
your
they're
mustache
goddamn
is
good
gender
titties.
neutral or some of that shit?
Why do you think I said this to begin with?
I was born with them.
I was born this way.
Fuck, I sure as hell hope so. 'Cause it's
Swear.
not then.
But I was
God
flat
dang it,
chested
dude.
until I was 18.
And then you ended
All
up
of a
with these
sudden it came out.
titties. Damn. God has a sense of humor, doesn't he?
Hey, by the way, hey, Bacon, what would you do if your mustache wanted to undergo its own sex change?
Holy fuck. It does.
It would
Here you
turn
go.
up.
Here's
Well, I
a
didn't have this mustache for a long time, and then I
here's a
ended up
stick
with
figure
it.
midget for you.
Hey guys, hey, how you doing? Hey. My dad called me Little Big Man. Fuck him.
Hey, all it needs
Hey,
is
that's
mustache
stick
and
figure wants
glasses,
to
and
throw
it's
titties.
Bacon's little
That
mini
stick
me.
figure wants to throw titties across its face.
No.
There you go. That sticker figure. That
Hey,
stick
Bacon,
figure
are
wants
you
to
gonna
throw
mean your
titties
mustache
across
is
its
gonna
face.
be
There you go.
starring in the next Austin Powers movie? By the gag me.
You know, I've only had this mustache for about 3 years, right?
There you go.
That's it.
Oh, that's a good one.
You forgot.
Oh, hey!
Oh shit, dude! Hey,
It's an
hey,
evil
Bacon, this episode's a
anime!
Oh,
little
yeah,
mini-me.
he's a hat. You're right.
Hey, Bacon, does that mean we can call your mustache Wee Man?
I don't know. Does it get you laid? Does it get you laid? You're gonna call it a wingman, for fuck's sake.
I said Wee Man, not Wingman, you faggot.
Comments out of context. Yeah.
Yeah, but just trying to get laid, you jackass. Do you want to get laid or not? Fuck you.
None of that involves your mustache because it has its own dick.
Why do they
Probably
keep
not
you know what?
surgically
Why do they
installed,
keep
so-
canceling my
You know what?
POF
Fine.
account?
You don't want to. Hey,
Yes.
all right. You know what? Fine. You don't want to take a
That's
pussy to
awesome.
bed?
Sign
Fine. You know what? You
I
go
don't
ahead
want those
and put it
details,
out. You
Bacon,
take
because
a
that's
pussy
gay
to
as
bed.
fuck.
Fuck you. God damn it.
Remember,
I
it all
don't want those
started. It
details,
all started with this
Bacon. You
shit
might as
here:
well save that
librarian
for an
master's
OnlyFans
degree.
page.
You too could have one of
Thank
these.
you,
You too could sit in
Sunflower.
the library all day and get rid of the homeless. Yeah, thank God I stayed at home. Please, no more ACDC, please. I don't want to get my channel
No more
struck.
ACDC. What's wrong with ACDC?
No,
You realize I might take a
Say it.
screenshot of that.
There you go.
Yeah, I'll
Well,
use the modified
clearly
Bacon's
we're missing big
homepage.
balls. That's why there's no ACDC. No big balls here, apparently. Don't
Hey,
even ask
Bacon,
if
did
they're
you
blue
make
or
that
not.
shit, or did
I
your
got my
mustache do
channel
it through AI?
struck.
Stroke it. Stroke it.
Well, hey, Bacon, is your mustache gonna come out next as its own AI model?
No, he's coming out
Let's
with
call it HAL
Black
9000.
Rock.
Here's your sign. Here's your sign. Oh,
Yeah,
here we
that's-
go.
that ought to
Here we
be,
go. Post
Bacon's
it. It's
spirit
here's the
animal.
back of the pack there. I've used every fucking one of them.
Very Burberry.
That was a fun trip to Staples. Shit.
If anybody
Yeah, I hope you didn't
has
lose a whole bunch
not
of gas
checked
while
out,
doing it, too.
If anybody has not checked out Bigger Your
You
Phil's
ain't
channel,
kidding.
by the way, please check him out.
Thank you.
That's how entertaining this guy can make literally
Okay.
anything.
No,
entertaining.
don't use this
Yes.
as an example. I am way off tonight. Don't use this shit as an example.
Oh no, no,
can do
fuck
better
that.
than that.
Hey, anybody who wants this particular Bigger You Feel here, go check him out. You're gonna see this particular Bigger.
Thank you. You're gonna cost me subs. Thanks, Bacon.
What the fuck?
You know what? Hey,
Whiskey
Thank
Tango
you. We helped to
fucking
get-
Foxtrot over.
you know what? We helped to get. We helped to get. And actually,
Hey, hey,
uh,
hey! What the fuck? What the fuck?
Like
all
I
right.
do,
Hey,
baby.
well, I'll wait for this.
Come on,
to go.
Dolphin boy. Ow! Woo!
That book doesn't go there. That's fiction.
Hey,
That's not nonfiction. You put that book in the wrong place. See, I have a master's degree that says so.
Congratulations are in order.
Is that the name of a new type of midget porn?
And the
Yes.
person
Yes,
who's
it is.
here is actually he's present.
Yes,
Congratulations to Anime Night, who actually he put in the fucking work.
Yeah,
And
that's why
now
we're gonna do
that
this.
man is monetized. He has
Yeah, that's
he is
awesome.
actually ready to go on his fucking channel.
I got you.
Congratulations to Anime Night.
Yeah. The only thing I have to, the only
You
thing I
have
have to
put in
fix.
the you have put in the fucking work, dude. You have put in the work, and it has paid off. And congratulations to you, my man.
And it's a
You
miracle.
have
I'm
done
not.
it.
And it's a miracle I'm not in the loony bin, given all the craziness of getting
all-
there.
Oh, don't worry.
because
Oh,
he
don't
won't
worry.
stop
You're gonna be
it.
candid. You're gonna be candid about a week. Don't worry. You're gonna be candid about a week. But you know what? You're here now, and you know what? I want to celebrate that you actually made it. You made it. You made it.
Party going
That's
on.
good to know. Anime got
If
monetized. Oh,
anybody
by the way, hey,
listening
Bacon,
here,
does that
and
mean
I
your
have a few
mustache
people
made
here
you
who's
bankrupt
new
on
here,
your channel?
if you haven't checked out
I did that
Anime
for you,
Night,
Anime.
his channel's called Anime Night 1992. That's what his channel's called, Anime Night
Yes,
1992.
put it out there.
Check
We're
him out.
moderators. We're supposed to put that out there, and I.
Anime,
Mail
put your
every
link in
time.
the chat, actually, if you don't mind. But if you guys
Hey, by the
haven't
way,
checked
hey,
him out,
Bacon, I got
go
a
check
question
him out.
for you.
He's gotten there. Also, Phil, put your link in the chat as well.
Stand by.
Want to get Phil
Hey,
there
Bacon,
as well.
I got a question for you. So Anime
Hang
got
on a
his,
second there. Hang on a second there.
got
Hang on a
his
second
channel
there.
monetized. But what would you do if your mustache got pre-denied for a credit card?
He would say this.
I would charge it to your card.
Stay alive.
That's what I would do. Techno.
So you're trying to say that your
You know what?
mustache got pre-denied for a credit card? That means that it would be guilty of some kind of bank
Yeah, well, I
fraud.
would charge it to your card. You know what? Hey, you need to get dark at your place at some point.
Somehow I gotta keep the Northern Travelers points so I can
You're welcome.
go up there and
Hey,
get a
you know
fucking
what?
red
Hey.
satellite and
Yes!
drop it on your big ass
Hey,
forehead.
there's your DEI benefit. You know what? Hey, at some point, you know what? You got denied for fucking cash. Congratulations to you.
Me too.
Hey, Bacon, that joke
They
is
wouldn't
worth
even
only
take
20
your
cents.
cash. It is because of me.
Is it because of me?
How you gonna pay for that part, Bacon? With a penny?
I'm fucking with y'all. I'm
Well,
not
it's your problem, not mine. You asked about it, so I'm
making-
deferring it
Congratulations.
to you.
Celebrate good times.
Yeah, we don't need to be putting pennies down your ass crack like a slot machine.
Putting pennies down an ass crack. Why does that sound very specific?
Hang on, he's up to
Why does that
numbers now.
sound very
Come on.
specific?
Gotta hit a certain lever, and then, God forbid, you get the jackpot.
up
Fuck,
to-
that'd be
Uh,
fucking nasty.
I would
He only takes dollar coins.
Everybody here not to ask
Here we
what
go.
Techno has in his particular, in
That's
particular
Bacon's ass taking your
Tricky,
change.
tricky.
dream thing.
Tricky dicky.
You don't want to know what this
Tricky
guy's
dicky.
fucking thinking. This is what this
Since
guy.
we have a minute
You
that
don't
your,
want to know what his
your
daydreams
ass
are. I'm
crack
just
also
saying.
can grow its own mustache, Bacon.
Why are we talking about my ass crack?
It was
Why?
tricky.
I don't know,
Tricky,
shit.
tricky, tricky.
I got the impression that you could do pole dancing with that nasty thing too.
Even my lady doesn't talk about my ass crack, and sometimes she drinks there. Like, what the hell?
Thanks for
I don't know.
sharing.
Did you ever go play with that when he went up to Vegas in the World Poker Tour?
By the way, thank you, Tecto, for bringing up a question nobody
more
wanted
like
to answer to.
more like the World Faggot Tour.
That's fucking funny.
Which casino is that in?
Well, yeah, because Tecto's here.
So
It's
Bacon's
on.
gonna be out in
It's on the.
Vegas, but he
cor-
won't be, he
It's
won't be
the.
gambling.
No, I
His
don't.
mustache will be calling the
It's
shots.
the. It's the butt fuckery
I just wanted to
casino
You know what?
on the corner
And then
of Suck
Tecto
a Dick
shows
Boulevard.
break-
Nope, I'll tell you exactly which casino it's in. It's on Fremont Street. It's Four Queens. Bacon's mustache goes in. It's Five Queens.
I don't even want to know.
Damn it, you're
I
making it
don't
make me
wanna know.
cough up
I
my
don't-
beer. Shit.
You leave your Peronis out of this, sir.
Don't ask him what, or it could be the D, the other hotel across the street.
Oh fuck! For that matter, what would you? Would you had to use penny? You had to use a penny, but you had to use a couple of round of quarters instead.
Yep.
Well, basically, Bacon's mustache went to.
I don't want to know where your fingers
World
are.
Faggotry, you know. It's on the corner of Suck a Dick Boulevard and Anal Raping Lane.
Bacon's mustache.
Yeah,
actually.
but what do you like?
Hey, anime, you leave Techno's. Hey, anime, you leave Techno's. Fucking side streets out of this, okay?
Well, even my dick is automated, so there ain't nothing I can even worry about that shit. You just set it and forget it.
Bacon's mustache actually took a crap on the craps table.
I'm in the same place I've been for the last 4 fucking years. God damn it.
Yeah, it's good to know because he failed the test each time, Bacon.
You're the one coming up with all this other shit.
Using a roll of
Like,
coins
what the
and
hell?
shit, trying to gamble him, but you freaking play that shit with your ass crack.
We're
I
not
don't
going to
know how that
ask what
fucking
you do with
works,
your
and I
roll
don't
of
even wanna
coins,
know either.
Techno.
Fucking
We don't
retard.
want to know what you do with your roll of coins, okay?
You don't want to know what he does when he's
I
asking
don't
for
wanna
Walmart
know.
6.
I don't want to know.
You know what he
What are you gonna
says?
do?
And something tells me they're not even quarters, they're fucking $half. Because you know what? I get the feeling you.
What the
I
hell?
get the
You still
feeling you
have dollar
value
in
girth
your
as much as my
prison wallet?
women.
It's still a
I get the
Hey,
feeling you
Bacon,
value
admitted
girth
you
more than my
store all
women
your
do.
side, all your extra change
Fuck
in your
me.
prison wallet.
Bacon's mustache plays blackjack out in the alley.
Stop it. Getting close to your butt. Please.
I can see Bacon's mustache going on the world.
Love it, give us a
tour
frog.
and
I don't
shit.
know it'll be right.
Bacon looks at us and he goes, I don't
There's
see
a frog as
nothing
its mascot and
wrong.
shit. A big old pair of Coke bottle glasses on its head.
We need to do an intervention.
I mean, how
Bacon's
the fuck is
mustache
that gonna work?
said grinds
Bacon?
with a
That's
male
like some of that
cocktail
bullshit
waitress.
AI would come up with.
That's the gate asshole I
I
don't
think even
want to
Phil could
see.
do a better job. He just tried as a stick figure.
I don't want to see any gate assholes, but yours in particular I don't want to see.
No one wants to know about your little salamander herder, Bacon. Faggot.
What's that about your purple salamanders? What?
Good. This is a good ab workout. Hold on, I'm on my face.
Yeah, I don't want to know about that. Fucking, it's kind of gay as
Bacon's must-
fuck, Bacon.
Just don't take the penis. Oh god. My bad. Oh. I'll put myself on mute. I'm in timeout. Thank you.
Don't worry.
What the hell? General Sorrow's talking about playing golf with his dick.
But you can't be as sloppy as Steckler with this giant hole that he's presenting to me here. Wherever the fuck it is.
We don't want to know how you do pole dancing either, Bacon. Trying to pretend you're a fucking tripod.
Let's do it live.
You
What
thought
are you
You
gonna
said
do?
presented a giant hole I didn't want.
Your
What
ass
the hell?
pretend to be a camera.
What's the song?
you thought those pennies were brown before Bacon's mustache found them. Wait till you see after.
We were in quarters. I didn't know we saw the pennies. Like I said.
Bacon's mustache got a hole in one, but not at the golf course.
This is a hole in one you don't want. I'm just saying. This is a hole in one you don't
Yeah,
want.
Bacon, especially when it comes from the backside. That's fucking nasty, dude.
You're the one that brought up
I
the
don't know
backside.
I don't know
Just
what's
saying.
more retarded. You listen to me
You're
with
the one
my
that brought
pumped
the
up voice because I
backside.
got a balloon
I'm
up my
just
ass. Or listen to the other jackass. with
Nobody
puppies
brought up the
fucking
backside, but
Bacon's
you
mustache
did.
got a hole in one in
from
the alley
retarded
behind the
Saturday riding
stratosphere.
the short bus. Only minus the retarded helmet and shit.
Oh my god. Even anime is like, why the hell am I here?
Yeah, by the way,
Join
Bacon,
the
why the
club.
hell are we even here? And how the hell is it you can
I
even
should have
walk?
went to sleep 3 hours
Your
ago.
fucking
Why the
peg
fuck
legs
am
and
I
shit
here?
break so damn easily.
Because we laugh so hard, it's amazing. I love it.
Here's your sign.
It's your song. It's amazing.
There you go.
That's all right. Just
What
watch
I
out for
There you
Bacon.
go.
He might end up doing a
Here's the
face plant any
sign.
second as soon as he
Keep it
stands up.
up.
Here's
That
your
is
other
the sign.
sign.
That is in fact the sign. Ah, damn.
Because retard's well, a retard, and well,
Retarded.
he got brittle toothpick
Well,
legs.
we can't see where Techno's hands are, so you know. I'm just saying.
My hands are where they're at, warming my ass up. First, actually, my ass is warming my hands
Your
up.
hands are warming your ass up. I'm not gonna ask what
Well,
your
I was doing this
hands are
earlier.
warming your
Yeah,
ass
because
up
I got
for.
Everyone should have
I'm
got
not gonna
built-in
ask what
palm
they're
warmers
there
in,
Everyone
for.
should have one.
Why are your hands
Yes.
warming
I've
your
installed
ass
in
up?
my
Everybody
mechanical
should have one.
fingernails
Just
and
letting you
shit.
know.
It's easy. It's
Squeak,
like watching
squeak,
that, and you
squeak,
like
squeak.
all you gotta do is think of the magic word. Go gadget
You
dick.
know what? Actually, the more I ask that question, the more I don't want to know the
I
answer.
lost my pre and peak. I think the thing got up and vibrated away. I said, "Where the fuck did they go?"
What the hell? She's
Sunflowers
up there playing with a
Sunflowers knows
vibrator.
all about that.
Ooh.
Where are you going?
Yeah.
Goes out the fucking door.
Is that what happens when you call her phone?
The sunflowers still vibrators?
It's
What's
right between
happening?
my legs. I'm like,
Yep.
Sunflowers!
Yeah, I'm still here.
Silly vibrators now? What the hell?
yes, sunflower.
I've got a
Who told
master's.
you?
I've got a master's
told
degree in
you?
vibration.
Who told you my secret?
So does that mean Bacon also stores his phone up in his prison wallet as
Are
well?
you still on vibrators?
All
I
that
think I
shit
will
that
continue to
vibrates?
buy
Yeah, I
stock
bet
in
that's a
Duracell.
kinky good time.
You know what? I think Techno stole your vibrator, and don't ask what he did with it.
He didn't take
He's keeping his ass warm.
vibrator. Well, maybe.
Yeah, I think so.
What? You guys are really
You
far
think
apart.
so?
I think Bigger and Phil. You got it.
Needs a jump start.
Give it to me, baby.
Give me that fuck. That
That's a good thing Bacon ain't no cowboy, because he'd be coming back look like a horse crap.
Give it to me. Give it to me. Give it to me. Give it to me. That stuff. That's
But how does a vibrator just get up and go?
You know what? You don't
He's
give
gone.
Techno enough liquor or enough Arby's, he just steals vibrators, and that's what happens.
I like vibrators.
He's got him behind a glass case too.
That's
I'm
actually
so
a
proud of
pretty
him.
good idea. I think everyone.
But actually, it is behind a glass case.
I used this one in 2002. That's my best one.
It's
double-ended.
I couldn't even rub one off. I was like,
Gotta be sure I keep my
Don't ask
parts
what's into
all nice
you.
and lubricated.
Spoiler, this both.
do you know laughter and coming, like rubbing one off, will keep you alive and just, it's the best medicine.
This is true.
I
I'm a little
understand
pissed
catching
about
crabs,
Philippines
but
that just vibrated off.
playing with
Where the fuck
lobsters,
did he go?
that's wow, that's a new kind of kink.
It
I
ran
haven't
away
heard of
like a
before.
lost dog. You know, when a dog really doesn't want to be there anymore, it just takes off. That's
It's
what
not even that big. It's like so tiny because
Is that part of like being a horn dog? Like this?
Put me down, American woman. Put me down.
I would not have a dog. An American woman, that was even her dog. She broke in the house.
We saw a snout and nothing else.
Yeah, we saw a snout.
Something was begging for help, and we couldn't save it in time.
Man,
Rover
poor
is no
dog.
longer.
That dog was calling out for help. She broke into someone's house and was throwing chocolate at it. I mean, how rude. And then she sat on top of it and it was like, help. Remember, Phil, we watched the video.
Yeah, I know.
That poor dog.
She sat on the. She leaned on it, sat on it, and shoved it up.
First, she was throwing chocolate at it.
Yeah,
And
she's
you're
doing
like,
everything
look
you
what
shouldn't
she's
do
doing
to a dog.
I said, that ain't her dog.
Yeah,
That
Throw
broke into
chocolate
the
at a
house.
dog? That's
how did
that's not
Peter not?
dog.
How did Peter not pay her a visit that day? I don't know. I guess they couldn't go out to the sticks where she
She
lives.
said she was going to cut someone.
Yeah, I'm gonna cut you. You look at my online boyfriend again. I'm gonna cut you.
She must be from West Virginia. Come on.
She's so fucked up. She's from East
There you
Virginia.
go.
Doesn't even
I was
exist.
talking about a horseshoe crab, you faggot.
That is context out of comments out of context. So there you go.
The Golden Horseshoe. That's another casino.
I need laughter. This is going to heal my cancer, so I'm
Yeah.
good.
Yep.
I'm a poet, don't even know it.
Let's get back to the $1 quarter knock.
Did I make your head itch, anime? He's got his
Yeah,
fingers
nah.
through. I'm like, "Brrr." Does that vibrate in your guys'
Let's
ears?
make it with this mother Oh, shit. Here we
Oh
go.
shit! The beat.
He's got the fucking. He's got the censor button ready to go. Holy shit!
They're bacon. Him a nasty. Here we go. Damn this piece.
I'm a nasty asshole. And I don't even need a fucking
Yeah.
beeper. Fuck you.
I need one of those.
I don't need a beeper. Fuck you.
You're like bacon. Fuck you.
You nasty.
Say it again. Say it again, bacon. I like it when you say it.
Oh, great! He's got the Jerry Springer sensors. He's got the Jerry Springer
Say
ones.
bacon.
Get a beeper. Fuck you.
We gotta
There's
give you
your
a beeper.
beeper. It's also coinciding with your sign. Fuck
Wait,
you.
hold on. Here we go. Hold on.
Those are their
I'm helping
signs here,
out.
bacon. You
I'm
know
helping
it's
you, bacon.
I got a sign for you.
You need a black bar too.
okay. Now I really have to.
I'll give her a black bar. God damn it.
That was.
That's
You
cool.
want a black bar? I'll give you a black bar.
It's colon cancer. It's
Fuck
like
you.
colon
Dark in here.
cancer. Fuck you, colon cancer.
It'll get darker somewhere. We'll see
Fuck
where.
you, colon cancer.
I love that. I love that
Oh,
way you're
hell no,
holding up.
Dr.
They
Death.
actually had a
Oh, hell
middle
no.
finger up there. That's kind of cool.
Huh?
Let us bacon on the
Up
job.
there, they actually had a middle finger there.
It's zero. It's almost 0-300, and I've been drinking, and I haven't drinking like 4 days. So it's like it's one shot hits me hard.
Hit
Two
me
shots.
with your
All
best
right.
shot.
Hey, you know, hey.
I
Well,
said, hit
okay,
me
you
with
have
my
one
shot.
shot and it hits you hard.
Titties coming out. Fuck.
Yeah, one shot hit you hard. You know what the
Titties
hell?
coming out. Oh,
Well, I never know
know
what
what the hell?
to do. They have their mind of their own.
don't they though?
Take
Oh,
it.
damn.
Let's
That's
Just
the
saying.
best part.
let's take another shot. Just
don't
one
have-
more.
No,
I'm
I
out.
can't do a shot.
I'm
I
out.
can't even
I'm
do
out.
a full shot.
I'm out of liquor. I run done.
Damn, you drank the
I was
whole
good.
shot.
Unless,
Bacon,
unless
keep on
I
eating
do I,
cigarette.
unless I
Shot
got
of water,
unless I got
damn it.
tequila here, I might have a fucking shot of tequila.
Okay.
Take a shot of water, dude.
Okay.
Take a shot of water.
It's
Do it
okay.
again.
Shot of water.
Fuck.
Yay!
There you go. There's some titties
Hey,
out.
oh,
She's
yeah.
white. There we go. She's
Bring
white.
those-
Titties.
Bring those over for Titty Tuesday, please. Thank you
Titty
very much.
Tuesday.
Titty Tuesday. That's what I.
Okay.
That's Titty Tuesday.
It's
Three.
okay.
2,
It's okay.
1. Hit it.
Wait. Oh, 3, 2, 1. To
To
what?
what? Shit.
I'm doing dead Pepsi.
Oh shit, here we go.
3, 2, 1. Die Pepsi. Hit it.
Salute. Salute.
Fuck. I got
3, 2, 1, bacon's mustaches.
Ding.
Notice that anime just watched this.
That's-
He's like, what the fuck
That's his
am I-
midget voice.
I'm just
Hey
monitoring
guys.
this.
Hey, stop it.
That's
Don't
my
make
midget voice.
me.
Is what happens when my balls get crushed.
Fish heads, roly poly fish heads.
You gotta be old to
Hey,
remember that fucking
Techno?
song.
So,
Yes.
does my does my beanie look like a wait? What did Jay think it was?
Penis.
He thought it was a fucking a do rag. Remember?
Oh yeah, does this look like a do rag?
Oh,
No.
really?
Well, maybe I look blurry. I don't know. Did my tits look blurry?
I don't know. Show us again.
Look at all that hair that's spilling out
How
of that.
else are we gonna tell you? Unless-
Look at all that hair that's spilling out of that fucking out of
Okay.
that goddamn beanie. Jesus
There you
Christ.
go.
That's much
All
better,
right,
much
okay.
clearer. There
Well,
we go.
look at the
Thank you.
tits
But
that's
those boobs
spilling
only
out of
look
the-
that
out of the
big right now
beanie, too.
because the red bra's got like this weird push-up shit, and I don't want them in there.
Well, the
It's
red
like
bra's a nice touch. I'm not gonna lie.
Push it.
The
I like
red bra's a nice touch.
like the other bras.
The
They're
red
in
bra
the
is
washing,
pushing
so
it.
I have to
It's
deal with the
pushing it
red
real
one,
good.
and it's sucking me hard. I mean, God, that sounded really bad.
It was
I-
fucking you hard.
Sounded good to me.
No, but I mean, I need to put myself on mute.
Makes a sound.
Del
It's like a
Martin
sexy
spoke here.
good time.
I don't know what you link. I don't know what you link to, but I'm gonna let you guys figure that one out. I
Beat
don't know
my
what you link to.
titties. When you said that, beep,
Joe,
Blame me while you
I'm
listen to
not
Bacon
looking
Beat Up.
He's right now, okay? Sorry, dude.
Oh, I just
You,
sounded like I
James,
was-
I'm not. Actually, I'm
Huh?
tired.
Let's get Bacon. Some point I will drop a satellite on your big fat head.
Drop it like it's hot. Drop it like it's hot.
Hey,
Drop
do
it
you
like I
remember
wanna
that one
bake it.
time that we were talking and you were saying a whole bunch of shit about dropping a salad on my head, and I was actually watching footage of a goddamn satellite falling out of orbit, and it was supposed to land close to here.
I think you slurred. I didn't understand.
That was
Looks
one
like
of
my
the
hacking
funniest
job did the
goddamn.
trick.
Which one was it?
Well, it didn't fall anywhere close to here, but it was funny as hell. Like, okay, so
What happened?
Tecta always talks about dropping a satellite on me, and I literally was coming
Oh,
out of
satellite.
videos
Okay,
before
I
I
was
talked to him. Yeah, satellite. Yes.
Roger that.
And so I actually saw I saw footage. It was like, oh, there's a satellite. It's actually literally falling out of orbit, and it was supposed to kind of crash close to here. And I actually talked to him about this shit. It's like, dude, there's a satellite. It's actually kind of falling out of orbit. It's gonna crash into the ocean, not too far away.
Well, I was hoping it was going to do an Atlantic Ocean to fuck with that dolphin.
Promise I giving you for telemetry radio or what it impacted on Bacon's bed. Small the target.
Well, apparently he's got
Every
different
time
satellites.
we've
He's
been
got,
out,
he's
something
got
happens.
satellites specifically for me. You know.
Yeah, Bacon, I got that. Or is it also fractured your mustache? Has its own
Satellites
force
that
field
have
around you.
my name on them, on my head. Apparently, that's apparently what's going to happen here.
Just don't worry about bacon.
Yeah, Bacon, but see, your mustache constructed a barrier all around your area. So when I retro to drop some shit on there, it just always deflects off and always ends up a mile or two off course.
Well, you know what the
We
problem is?
got pulled over one time.
Bacon's
mustache needs to guard the southern
I'm
border.
not gonna have.
When you
You
get
know,
off.
I'm not gonna have any
So might as
Peronis.
well put out his mustache guard the
well,
northern
I'm
boy.
not
We
gonna
have to
have
worry
any
about no
Peronis
cocaine coming
for
that way.
you,
Oh, and a bunch of
come here to
frostbacks
collect
and some
what you want.
and anal nitrate.
I'm finna please sing.
But every day, all lot of mask you like that shit. Ain't gonna be nothing left up there but a big old fucking crater and a full of mustache.
Well, you know what's not gonna be left there, Techno? No Peronis. It's not gonna be any Peronis because I haven't found any.
Hey, don't you
So
be
no
bashing my
beer.
Peroni. Leave my Peroni out of it.
Talking about
Bitch.
my he's right.
That's my one.
My Peroni.
Girls there with a pizza and
fucking
spaghetti and some bread.
No pizza.
Other bacon. What the fuck? You
You know what? I'm gonna order a pizza here when you do it. If you want to order a Joe Stock of me, I'm gonna order a pizza here. And you know what the pizza's gonna have is gonna have on it? It's gonna have pineapple on it. God damn it!
And veggies. Lots and lots
Yeah,
of
pineapple
How
on
about
that
anchovies?
I will say that I like salads.
Not anchovies.
And bacon,
Just
what if I made the dough out of
Not
slacks?
anchovies.
That means you'd have instant diarrhea.
It's gonna be a salad pizza from Phil's area.
Diarrhea, cha-cha-cha. Oh, hell no.
Damn.
It's gonna be a salad pizza with pineapple on it.
Oh man.
You can come collect that, you jackass.
He's doing this. He's doing
Sir,
this.
I don't care about your little song.
Served to you by a 200-pound lesbian with green hair.
Boom, boom, boom.
But for all you know, bacon might have green hair on your
Yeah,
fucking
nothing
capillaries.
but anal.
Anal words.
Oh, hey. Sorry, I didn't do
Hey,
it.
bacon, what would you do to get a disappointing mustache as a one to dye its hair green?
I'm lost. What are you saying?
What's wrong, bacon? Ain't got a comment on that one?
God, I can't see his chair. This is funny. Oh, I'm trying to hold
Maybe
my.
wait a few more years, it'll start dying. It'll dye itself gray.
Bacon's mustache knows how to give a prostate exam.
Hey, it's mostly, it's his own personal doctor and shit.
Techno Man is asking for a prostate exam. And the answer is no.
At least he asked. Did demand one.
That's so. Check your prostate. Every you guys, check your prostate. Make sure
The
it's
answer
good.
is no.
I'm just saying because like my family's died of like not prostate but like colon cancer. Everybody rub their balls right now. Make sure you're good.
What do you think? What do you think I've been doing the last 2 hours?
What do I do every day?
All right,
Sit in this
Soldier Girl.
chair.
Thank you.
No, for real.
Hey,
like,
Soldier Girl, rub your balls.
How have I done every show
I'm
I've
just
ever
looking
done?
out for y'all because I love you.
Thank you. Thank you.
Soldier Girl, thank you for rubbing your balls here.
I don't have balls. I mean,
I hope not.
Are you
I-
okay? That's good to know. Good to know.
because I've
I
had
got
breast
big
cancer,
balls and he's got big balls. She's got big
balls.
balls and we got big balls.
We got
We
big
got
balls.
the biggest balls of them all.
Big balls.
You know what? Okay.
This is big balls.
Before I go to sleep,
No, stay away.
do it. Don't do it.
Let's
Do
see
it.
them.
Hey, you
We're
ain't seen
talking
the
about
big mustache with his own sack of marbles.
Oh, hey, I want to drink the gin. Hey, I
Hold
want
on,
to get.
I
I
need
want
to some
to get
ABS.
gin man.
Oh,
You're
yeah.
saying it wrong.
This is a Corey gin. A Corey gin. 42%. There you go.
Word.
Got one
Well.
more after this.
Nice out.
Okay.
This is what I'm gonna tell y'all. And if you know, you know. If you know, you know.
Don't ask Tecto how many bus he just coughed out there.
know.
Don't make me jump on a car and just
Pussy
beat it. No,
Yeah.
beat it.
Oh, it's beat it.
Just beat
Don't
it.
ask him how many bus he's burping out either. Fuck's sake.
Nice out, man. I love it.
Bacon.
Nice out. This
Bless
will
you.
help you
Yeah,
when
my
you
ass
check
too.
your prostate. Put your hands
Yo,
down below.
Kobe, tell me how my ass tastes.
Beat it.
Okay, everybody.
Buddy,
Kobe,
Kobe,
tell me how
my
my
ass
ass
tastes.
Okay. I'm typing everything in. If
You know
anyone-
what, Phil? You're not wrong. That is one of the most questionable fucking
Yeah.
lyrics in
What
all
the
of
fuck?
history.
What was he thinking there, man?
Just beat it.
Like literally,
Just
what?
beat
Sorry.
Beat it,
Can't
beat
be
it.
wrong. I will do
He
it.
was talking about jerking off Michael Jackson. Goddamn.
Yep.
I will play whatever.
Yep.
Okay.
It's okay.
It's
I
okay.
had to give myself my own
I'm
colon
drinking
cleansing.
gin, so
Yeah.
that's the calling card.
I'll let you
tonight.
guys know how to
I'm
do
drinking
a
gin.
colonoscopy on yourself if you want to know it, because you know why?
How do you do colonoscopy on yourself, Soldier Girl? Do you have experience with this?
I've had too many. I said,
Oh my God.
What do you
Flowers,
prefer? Hey, what do you prefer to penetrate your ass, and how do you like it? To
I don't
do
like it. I woke up during it. I said,
Okay, I put it
oh,
to where
shit,
it's
shit,
blowing
shit.
out.
it? You woke up
So
to
it
ass
didn't feel-
penetration.
It didn't
Is
feel
that what
good.
I'm hearing? You woke
Come
up to
again?
ass penetration.
It did
Is
not
that
feel
what I'm hearing?
good.
Sounds
You
like
woke
bacon,
up and your ass was open.
just like Bacon's mustache.
Well,
Basically,
I
like
got
a second ago.
hit from the rooter to the tutor by the doctors, and it was like legit shit,
Jesus.
man. It wasn't
There,
like
whatever
I
you
was
think
like, hey, exactly. Don't
Oh
fuck
my
me down my
God.
throat or my
That,
ass.
that's what happened.
Yeah, and exactly. And then the doctor is like, well, we just give you a Benadryl. Well, Benadryl's not going to put me out, asshole. And I don't want to wake up again with.
Benadryl.
But
While
my
I'm
ass-
up your ass.
Yeah, it was not fun. Was not fun. That was after my brother passed because they were like, we got to do colonoscopies on you guys. I think they should
Hey,
start.
put a one in the chat
When
if you
you're
actually want to hear this story.
No, I'm not
up,
going to talk about it. It's no.
up the ass with
That was
Soldier
not
Girl.
fun. That was not fun. Hey, you all need your ass fucking like.
There goes
poked.
bacon when he's starting to function.
Get a colonoscopy, rub your balls, make sure your prostate's good. This is real shit. This real talk, even though I'm tipsy as fuck. But it's real talk because you know when you guys aren't gonna get it because I'm not gonna put that out there. But if you know someone that has cancer, it's not fun, right? So check
Babe, I
yourself
pay
before you wreck
attention to
yourself.
I pay attention to my I pay attention to my diet. So you
Doesn't
pay
matter.
attention to
Rub
your
your
diet,
balls.
You get
I'm sure
that
you
you
do it
don't
every
have
day
to
when you're
go.
jacking off and rubbing
Just
one off. Check your balls. If
Yeah.
you do something wrong, call 911.
You know what? Hey,
My balls are
eat
bouncing
meat.
extra
Hey,
big
you know
today.
what? Hey, you guys want a simple solution to that? Eat meat. There you go. It solves a lot of those
Well,
fucking
that means you might have a pussy
Just
if you
saying.
say
Yeah.
that's a little worried. Now
meat
I'm really
means
I'm intrigued. Can you explain to me
Well,
about eating?
can't play no balls if you have a pussy. Then that could be a problem.
That's me saying eat meat.
What a wrench in the plan.
I don't have balls.
Throw some bacon in there. Throw some.
Oh,
throw
nope.
some ribs.
I'm not doing hot sauce. I ain't doing bacon. I'm not throwing anything that is gonna stay.
I didn't say throw it in your pussy for fuck's sakes. I said just eat it. Throw it in the north mouth, not the south mouth, for fuck's sakes.
Yeah, this is what he wants to do with the south mouth.
Eat meat. You know what? Eat
I
meat.
love
There you
meat,
go.
but I'm not gonna put meat up in my puss.
No
I think
one
that's
said-
wrong.
Somebody phone ringing.
That was not me.
Nope, not me.
That's techno. Techno fucking with us.
Sunflower, do you have something buzzing in the background?
I think
No,
so.
that's probably techno.
Refresh me is going on.
Did someone find Barry Pink?
It means that we're hearing the sound of what Bacon had up his ass.
Well, you know what that means?
Techno
nature.
speaks as if he
Human
knows
nature,
what's up. Techno speaks as if he knows what's up what's up my ass. Techno, what's up my ass? Would you like to answer that question?
We're gonna play. So we're playing a game of what's up Bacon's ass.
Techno, what's up my ass? Techno,
What
what's
is
up
it
my
of
ass?
it? What is it
For
of
a
his
friend.
ass?
Asking for a friend. What's up my ass?
This is Bacon. Human nature.
There's your response, Bacon.
I thought you knew. What the hell?
Hey, even my intelligent ass ain't fucking psychic. It's like one of the world's greatest mysteries. Like, why the hell your
Human
mustache
nature.
on its own?
We're gonna
Thank
make
you
this
for playing
go
the game.
go big or go home. Why?
I like that.
No
Tell
pun
them that
intended.
Why? It's human nature.
You do me that way.
That's why I said to Bacon.
You know,
No, that's
good to know that Techno doesn't know what's up my ass.
We're saying this to you, Bacon. Why would you say eat me out? Full circle.
Why? Why?
Why?
Wait, who's
Would you
eating who
ever
out?
go
What
to-
happened?
Human nature.
Wait, who's eating who out? What happened?
You said it.
You want to be eaten out?
Congratulations, Bacon. I'm proud of you. And here's how I show my applause.
Do you gotta eat me all now?
Did he say it or am I? I thought you said it, man.
Don't worry. I'm on my second gin thing, and I'm gonna close it
Do
out.
you gotta
after
eat
this.
me all
Do not
now?
close it
done.
out. This is the last one.
Oh.
One. So we want to make it live. We love you.
Oh,
We support you. I know you're gonna keep your stream going.
Got my librarian degree.
Hey, Bacon, as you're trying to say that you're already freaking alcoholic and shit.
Why? Why?
Because I'm pretty sure when your ass is drunk, your mustache is a
You gotta
business
do
dry.
this.
There's different. I'm drinking gin now, so this is a different.
I'm fapping anime.
But
Why?
sometimes
I'm surprised, I'm surprised you ain't drinking 151 after having to deal with me all evening.
But you guys gotta give me.
You know what, Techno? You're not wrong. I probably should be
coming up.
drinking 154 if I'm dealing with you.
You
Son
should be
of a bitch.
drinking.
Do.
Give me some. Okay, I got it. Okay, Roger.
All right, you think I'm done yet? Trying to get your fucking channel crashed.
He ain't done yet.
I'm just getting
He ain't done
started.
yet. Trust
She's
me.
a super freak. Super freak. She's super
Give me
freak.
two different songs. So
I'm not
I've been
saying I'm
drinking-
done yet, by the way. I'm just saying this is what I'm drinking. You know what? This is what I wanted to drink for the rest of the rest of the show. And so I'm doing it. That's what I'm doing.
Okay, thank you.
I didn't say I'm done yet, for fuck's sakes.
No, we didn't say that. We're just helping you out.
Why?
Hey, yo, VIP.
You
Let's
said
kick
it.
it.
You said it. So,
They played that at my hockey game this week. Yeah.
Just
I
finish
know.
off at some point. I'm gonna have to do
I'm
it
not
this in
trying
the
my
morning.
hunker.
Ice is back with a brand new invention.
Wait, hold on. I didn't want to hurt nothing.
Be right back. I'm gonna go take a piss real quick.
Well, this is what you're gonna be doing.
Put it back where you found it, please.
There's gonna be bacon in
Oh,
about
the
less than
microphone,
30
I can hear me
seconds.
piss. That's what it is.
Make you just have to push a little bit.
I think it pushed a little too hard.
No, when they can push too hard, this is what it sounds like.
You know what he said? Fucking.
Why did you push me so damn hard? Why would you
Nah,
do
you know
me
when
that
bacon's in the
way?
bathroom,
I've
this is
never
all
heard
the
this
sound
song,
you're
but
gonna
you guys gotta
hear.
hear it.
Like a fucking
It
clown
says
with no
these
shoes.
nuts. Look.
These nuts.
Hey, Staves. Hey, Johnny, my daddy there? Yeah.
These
Daddy,
nuts.
just real quick.
These nuts.
What's up, Dad? Hey, Dad. What's good?
What the fuck?
Oh. Hey, this song coming in the mail today?
They done stole the music.
This song coming in the mail today?
Yeah, because he's about to say these nuts.
These nuts.
Oh. Because song coming in the mail today.
What the fuck?
Wait, who's talking?
These nuts.
Got it. Got it.
I don't know.
These nuts.
These nuts. No, because I'm like. Hey, does anyone know if Ting Ting's okay?
I haven't seen Ting Ting in a while. I don't know.
Hey, remember when me and you and Bacon were in the car and Ike was in front of us?
Yeah,
Phil?
oh yeah. Uh-huh.
What were we playing? And like,
We did.
You're so fine.
Yeah. Oh, Mickey, you're so fine. You're so fine. You blow my mind. Hey, Mickey.
I went, hey, make it. Okay.
I think I still have some of those videos.
Is it? Do you? And then remember when we got to Ike's and then I like got on the car and was like doing a booty shake?
Yeah.
That was funny. What song was that?
I don't remember. I have to look at it again.
I don't remember
I don't
either.
remember the song.
So it was. So what's the song like?
Oh, Mickey,
Mickey.
you're so fine. You're so fine.
Okay.
You blow my mind. Hey, Mickey. Yeah, you know.
Oh, hey, Mickey. Okay.
Tony Basil. Yeah, that's who sings that.
Typing it in.
Used to sing that all the time. Remember? Hey, Mickey, you're so fine. You're so fine. You blow my mind. Hey, Mickey.
Hey, Mickey.
Mouse. They play this at Disneyland when you walk in.
This is what we did in the car, and then it's okay.
Quite a few times.
That was with
Yeah.
Ike,
Yeah.
and me and Bacon were like, I was like, sing it, and Bacon's like,
Hey, Mickey. Hey, Mickey.
remember we did the video,
Yeah. I remember.
and then Ike was like, well, damn, they would look like they were doing dun dun dun.
Why
Yeah.
the fuck am I here?
Like having fun.
But then we passed them, and they were way behind us.
Yeah, I decided. I was like, yeah, I'm in the dust. Ike knows what.
It's okay.
It's okay.
I don't know what I'm drinking, but I think it's gonna put me under. Oh,
no,
that's
it's
the.
not gonna put you under.
You,
Don't let
remember,
it-
you played MC Hammer too. You can't touch this. Remember, you played that too.
Yeah, but what's the other
Can't
song
touch
that
this,
I had that was so funny that I got Bacon singing?
You
the
can't touch
song?
this.
What was that about Epstein's Island? Holy shit.
Okay, no. It was, all right, I see what it is. It was the gin I'm drinking, which is yeah. Okay, yeah, gin and drinking.
There was one other song
Oh,
I can't remember off
my
the top of my head. There's another one.
That Bacon was singing. Remember, we did it a couple
Right.
times.
Yeah, damn it.
Corey
I-
Jit.
I-
That's what
I
it
gotta
is.
look for it again. 'Cause I can't remember what the damn song was. Fuck,
All right, so
Vanilla Ice or
yeah, we did that. We did that. We did Hammer. We did Mickey, and there was something else. I can't
yeah, that's the one that Bacon we kept singing over and over.
Yeah.
fuck it.
And then we flipped
All right, well,
off.
both of those
because
are,
we passed
they're
them.
both going in the
Yeah.
they're both going in the bone bag. Okay, they're both going in the bone bag.
Yep.
Huh?
Yeah, both of those gins, the bottles, they're going. They're
Oh,
in the bone bag.
Gin and juice.
My money and my money and my money. In your boner bag.
What was the song? Do you have the video?
I gotta fucking look
no?
for it. God damn.
I know. You're like, fuck, I'm drunk.
Make
I
it
don't wanna-"
work for it.
Yeah.
It was funny. It was awesome. I'd like to show the stream, you know. You got talent, Bacon.
Yeah, that was
These nuts.
that was from shit. That was over a year ago. That was fucking.
Yeah, with all the guys at the house.
Yeah, I was gonna say. I mean, you're asking for
fun,
talent. I
and
mean,
then
that's kind of
that
that's
one.
the sound effect you should
Hang
be
on,
looking
let me mute it up. So let me just.
Yeah, Bacon. Then you made it really
I mean,
weird.
anything else I do?
Yeah,
Well, okay,
plays.
well, if I'm
You're
I'm
like,
working
hey,
on
she's
that
got
talent,
the same hair
then
as you.
you
Let's
probably,
Fuck.
you know what? I'm not even gonna
Seems to be the most
say.
annoying voice I've had yet. So I'm gonna stick with it. just to
This is really
piss
real. I
everyone
swear to
off for
God.
the fuck of it.
At least I have some backup here that can invalidate it for me. We had fun though.
I can't validate my fucking talents
Hey, give me a
because if
second.
I did,
Let me see if I can find it, and I'll tell you what the song was that we're thinking of.
nobody
Here.
would believe it. Number one, number two, it would just
You still believe
incriminate
it
me.
was fun.
So,
It was
no.
good.
Bacon's
not
number one
remember
talent
Sammy?
is fact he can tame his own
I'm
mustache.
okay with nobody knowing what the fuck I could do. Okay.
Well, you might
I'm
be
okay with that.
drunk, so you don't remember. But do you remember? You
Yeah,
actually said
includes
it's
being an alcoholic.
okay all the way home
All right.
from my house.
All right, I see him. So stand by. Let me see.
Okay,
Let me hear
roger
the
that.
songs here. We know I've got three. I got three of them on here from that ride. So let me see what these are.
Do you have it where we flip fucking icons?
I did. I don't know. I did record the
What
whole
too
thing.
many? Thanks a lot.
Hang on a
Jeff.
second.
No, we were having fun.
Let me see.
It was good. I promise. Ricky did a good job. He was singing. He was like, "Wow." I just don't remember the song. But poor Ike was like, he was in the car with another person. And everyone else was in my car. It was awesome. I was like, we get wow. We have fun.
Jesus
Oh,
Christ.
yeah.
Trying to figure out what
No,
this
you know what?
song
That
is.
actually was a fun time. I remember that.
Wasn't it?
Ain't nothing but a gangster party.
Oh, is that what it was?
Party.
That's some good old
We
Tupac
played,
shit right there.
we played that. We played that on the way back to your place.
We played a lot.
Dude, honestly, you know what?
Remember I passed
actually
that
You
car?
were
and
playing
then-
this. You're playing this slow jam, and I can't remember what the fuck this was.
Okay.
Sure, it wasn't something that was Bacon's attempt, or not Bacon, but his mustache's attempt at imitating Barry White.
Oh no, not that one. That was Milli Vanilli.
That's right. It was that right. We played Millie fucking Vanilli.
I just heard it. I was like,
That's right.
what the fuck? How do we even
That
find
is not what I'm playing, you jackasses. That is not what I'm playing. That
Yes,
is
it
not
was.
what I'm
No.
playing.
Totally played
We
Millie
can't
Vanilli.
lie. We have a
fuck is
video
wrong
of
with
it.
you?
We have a video.
It ain't nothing but a gangster party, you jackasses.
Nope. We have videos. We have videos of you singing, me singing.
No, I picked
Yeah, we
that one
actually do.
specifically. It ain't
I have
nothing but a
integrity. I'm
gangster
not
party.
lying.
Yeah, but it
Okay,
was.
there's Vanilla Ice. That
Bacon's
was another
thing.
one. And then I know we did Hammer too. I didn't record every song we did, but these three. in
Yeah, I know,
particular,
but the funny ones we did, and then when I
Yeah.
put my ass out,
Yeah,
I was like, ooh, ooh. But before that, when me
Dude,
and Bacon were singing.
Can't touch this. I remember this one. Can't touch this. Yep,
Oh,
Bacon was singing that one. You can't touch this.
But the one that we play, I think, twice.
I might
Made
have
me feel
actually
bad for you
sang it.
guys. You had to listen to his ass
You know
sing.
what? Hey, call me what you want. I might have actually sang it. I might have actually sang
Yeah,
it.
we had fun. We have proof.
I'm down. I'm a fucking karaoke
Oh, yeah,
whore. I will do it. I will do it.
You're
I
watching the
will
video.
I
fucking
was
do
listening to the
it.
hoe part.
We're
Goddamn
standing by.
right.
This is
And
awesome.
say it's your
Oh.
man hoe, Bacon.
I will fucking do it.
I don't know. How
What
much of this
song
we-
was it? You'll find the
No.
video because we have all the
No,
videos.
no. I'm telling you the videos I got. I got Hammer. I got Vanilla Ice, and I got that slow Milli Vanilli fucking song.
There's another one.
I did record all of it. You know what I'm saying? And I know we did other stuff. It was a long-
Vegas
it was-
mustache did a recording.
It was a long ride, but I've got the
So when
entire
is the
I
album
got the
release
entire
party?
Vanilla Ice. I got the entire Hammer, and then I got this weird slow Milli Vanilli song. I don't know if it was Blame It on the Rain or
How about its
what the
own
fuck it
album
was.
called MC's Hammered?
Now, right now, let me, because I have two.
What I'm
phones.
doing, I hope I'm doing it right.
I can hear my voice. Through your...
Yeah, that's you're putting Vanilla Ice on. Huh? I'll have to, I know these are. How am I going to send these back to you? Because these are long.
It's okay.
That's right.
I'm just trying to remember which song. I don't think
Anime, how's your night going?
Yeah.
But,
All right. Thank you for showing the thumbs up.
We did.
It was a different.
Glad you know. Okay, I mean, I wanted to talk
I want
to you,
everyone to see the video.
clearly,
That's what I
talking to
got.
you is not
That's what I
going to
got.
happen here because of the interference. But
Why?
glad to talk to you, Anime.
You know, I'll tell you what, you know what? I'll play. Here's what I'll do. I'll do the Hammer. I'll turn the music down, but here's if you want, I'll show you what we're doing in the car here because I was taping from the back. seat
Okay.
here. There we go. I don't know if anybody can see this shit or not.
Yeah,
There's-
make it big, Bacon.
Yeah, there's Bacon. Yep.
Make it big.
So soldiers driving. Bacon's in
I
the
don't like
passenger
big.
seat. This is pretty much the whole.
I
This is
don't
pretty
wanna
much the
make it
whole
big.
ride.
I'm making.
Or maybe we did that. Oh, Mickey,
You want me
just
to
fine.
No, I
grab you?
don't
What
have
the hell?
that. I don't have it. And for whatever reason, I don't have that one. It got. It didn't make it. There's Bacon there. Yeah.
Is this in my car?
Hang on.
this is-
You know
this
what?
is-
Here's
this is-
what I'll
you're
do.
doing- We're doing MC Hammer.
Here's what I'll do. I'll just
Yeah.
make you big. How about that?
Yeah, I think that.
There you go. How about that?
I think that was the idea there. So this you can't touch this play. I don't want to play it because that'll.
Everybody who wants to get horny, look
Yeah,
at
making
Phil.
a copyright strike.
You can't even hear us, but you see me like driving, dancing, and Bacon's like
Yeah.
grabbing me.
Because I don't want to play the music.
Yeah.
'Cause I don't want no fucking copyright problems here. You know.
Is this when we passed?
I'm not grabbing you, man. Okay, maybe it was.
There we go.
Yeah, it
So
is.
that's
We
what's
can't
playing.
lie about a video. You're in there.
Yeah.
Get it.
Oh, I remember
That was-
this.
Yeah,
I
that
remember
was the
this.
right.
Yeah,
That
we
was
were
the
heading
ride.
back
That was the
from,
ride home. Yeah. Right.
We were saying that.
Remember that Ike's fucking thing? Yeah.
And I said, I'm tired.
Okay.
We're not gonna be
She was driving her
Yeah,
ass
look
off.
Look at Bacon, look at Bacon, yeah. He said he wasn't there. Look. He was a passenger.
I didn't say I wasn't there.
There you go.
Don't tell me
Yeah,
Bacon's
yeah.
mustache was holding y'all hostage.
You got the.
I'm pretty sure I was there.
There you
Yeah,
go.
I was there for that.
Shrink me back.
Yes, that we saw you.
No,
because you
I
did.
was there. No, 100% I was there for that.
Yes, you were.
Yep.
We were.
Ah, what the
lying.
hell, Bacon? You mean you and your
No, I
mustache
was
can be in the
there. I
same
was
place at
there.
the same time?
What the hell?
The mustache was getting down.
It was. It was like, what? And I was like,
Getting
what?
down.
We went by. We're like, fuck you. We're having
Sure,
fun.
sure as Bacon's mustache wasn't writing its own lyrics at the same time.
Yes.
Dude, I was throwing them fucking, I was throwing the gangster fucking, you know, lyrics and shit there.
I don't remember. The
I was throwing
song,
those
man.
in. What the hell?
got phones
I remember
everywhere.
that. I was throwing those in.
Yeah, I'm surprised you remember
I mean,
anything
I
at this
remember
point,
I had to
Bacon.
run
Shit.
in.
Yeah, you're right.
No,
I
you're probably
mean, you know what?
intoxicated even
We
at that
was
point.
doing that, and we parked.
He was
Parked
checking
at the we parked at
He
the
was
what do you call it, the
checking.
Safeway, and I went and got wherever the hell we got, you know,
that
and
means
I
you're
came
trying
back
to
out.
compete
But I was
against Bob's
I
liver
was
for
throwing those
reparations and
fucking
shit.
out there. Dude, we were fucking rocking out the Tupac fucking beats, okay?
Yeah. Oh yeah.
We're rocking out
yeah,
the Tupac beats.
yeah, that was one of them. I think.
Do 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 do.
Yeah. I remember that. I fucking threw those out there.
Okay. Yes, you did.
Don't fucking
So does the
bring
Rock.
this arcane knowledge out. He's
You were
like,
you were
no,
rocking out
I
hard
was
as
there,
MC
you
Hammer.
jackass.
Hey, Bacon,
Don't
if
show
if
my
your mustache was
phone.
gonna write its own album, would it be called Gangster
Just that
Stash?
one video where I'm hanging out the car.
Stop. I've got that. I got a whole bunch of those.
You have a song called Gangster Stash?
Maybe I do. Ain't nothing
No,
but a gangsta mustache.
Jackass.
Pumpkins. And here I show
I fucking
grass and
out
high
there.
heels.
I was fucking out there the
Yeah, but just a minute,
entire
has
goddamn
a single
time.
on it called
I
My
was
Way.
Why are we
fucking out there
shouting?
the entire way back. I
God.
was running out there the entire way back. I was running
Wait,
out
what?
there the entire way back. God damn
Come
it.
again? No. You wanted me to
A lot of
meet
those
all the
fucking
girls that
songs.
had hair
I
like
was
me. Like,
out
oh, you
there.
gotta meet my friend. And I'm like, I don't want to go talk to her. She's like selling shit, man. I'm good. I'm chilling. Remember, Phil? And
Oh yeah,
then-
at the place.
Okay,
Sure.
that did happen.
That's funny. You went off on the motherfucker.
Oh yeah, I had to go off on it's okay because you want everybody to drive his ass all the way across the state. Like no,
Yeah.
fuck that.
That before that. That
He's
before all
probably
that.
too damn drunk to even
That
know where he was
before
at
all
most of the time.
Yeah, it's a long story behind that whole thing. Fucking, if you know, you know.
Yeah,
Okay,
I'll have to
okay.
say that
So
for
for
a night
everybody
when
who doesn't know, all that
I
that
have
is a long
got a lot
story.
of
You
beers
guys
and a
It was
don't
the
lot
first,
of
know.
time.
it
You
was the
guys
first
don't
time I had
know
to yell
what
at
happened.
somebody that night. It didn't end there. We know what else happened that fucking night.
It did
I had
not
to yell-
end there.
I had to yell at a
Funny
few other
enough,
people too.
I couldn't
it did
breathe.
not end there.
Yeah, yeah.
But Bacon and
Phil
Phil saved my life.
actually,
That was
Phil
just the
actually
beginning, ladies and gentlemen.
That
made a
was
big. No, it wasn't.
It ain't no lie. I
No,
promise.
no. Good God Almighty.
Thank you guys for saving my life.
Yeah,
I did not need an exorcism.
no. Nobody needs that, especially from
You
not
said,
from
"Oh
them.
hell no!"
Yeah, not from those two.
Please grab me. I can laugh now about
I
it.
didn't kill anyone.
But I was
So
like,
there's
this is
that.
horrible. I did not ask for this. I'm like,
Yeah.
the only way I was like, okay, if you guys pull me,
You know, it's really a shame. Professional exorcists get paid a lot of money to do that. Imagine what we could have made that.
I believe in God. And I'm since when do I need this?
Because we really thwarted some forces of evil that fucking night. God,
That wasn't it crazy? Like, thank
Said
you
Marty
guys.
McCracken.
You and Phil. I mean, Phil and Bacon. Thank you so much.
Yeah.
You remember I could not breathe. I didn't remember that.
These
You
fuckers.
guys were like, you guys stayed beside me the whole night to make sure I lived. Thank
I
you.
know you don't remember.
4 chapters
appreciate
alone in a book could be written about what happened in those that hour or so. Holy fuck.
I don't even know how long it was.
It was
I
long
was
enough.
like, well, if I just say
Well,
I'm
that,
gonna
that,
kill myself,
that,
then I'm like,
that,
no.
that episode wasn't there was a prequel to that whole thing that went on behind the scenes.
There's been a
Yeah.
No, you know what, Phil? Hey,
Hmm.
Phil. You know what? You know what could be
No,
contributed
name of God.
basically to you essentially was
Can't
what's
touch
her
it.
name? What the fuck was her name?
Let's not say it. Let's not say
yeah.
it. Let's not
that
say
one
it.
chick that
Yeah, we
Yeah,
we
let's
know
not say
we know
it.
who it is.
what's her
Say it.
name?
We know.
We don't
Mhm.
don't worry about
Let's
what her
not say
name
it.
was. Yeah.
Can't touch this.
You
No, 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 no.
you fucking addressed her. You addressed her directly. You addressed her
Yeah.
directly. You
Yes,
know what I'm talking
yes.
about.
I'm ready.
Yeah.
Yeah. I addressed them both directly, but especially her. Yeah.
That was the
Yes.
funniest goddamn. That
Well,
was
Oh,
the
by the way,
funniest
yeah, her
goddamn
name was.
thing ever.
Well, before, yeah.
Pretty much that. Yeah,
Before
there
you-
you go.
before-
Pretty
Before
much
you
that.
got back, I addressed them both a lot. You know,
It's like
there's-
Bacon's
a
real
lot
name
went
and his
down-
address.
went
Yeah,
down
it's
before
the-
that went down.
Retarded Avenue on the.
Well, I had to address the other
Yeah,
guy
he,
too.
uh,
I had to
he
address the other guy too. At that point.
Yeah, that.
Oh,
yeah,
Techno.
that was
But
the
you
got
was
it good
the
enough
other
there.
shit.
They had to drag
It
me.
was fucking fun.
I was like, maybe I might need mouth to mouth now. She's dead. Are you happy now, you guys? She's dead.
Hey Phil, are you available? You can give her mouth to
As
mouth.
long as my
No, I'm
microphone
just
don't break.
saying.
You think they would have
What
stopped
happened?
after that? But
Phil, give her
God,
mouth to
God
mouth.
saved. Like God, you guys were there. You know.
Is that a voluntary position to
You
take?
called the
Thank-
evil.
thank God.
Take me down.
Thank God I had my librarian master's degree with me. Otherwise,
Oh,
who knows
shit.
what would have happened?
But you know I'm not lying.
Oh, Lord.
You
No,
guys
I-
were there.
Yeah, no.
Yeah, if you didn't have that degree on you, man, goddamn, what
Yeah,
would you have
Whatever
done?
would you do with your
What
life?
would you have
Whatever
done?
would you do with your life?
They
It would have
saved my
ended
life.
badly. It would have ended badly. But I
Seriously.
I don't know. Probably give us bacon and make him a bacon sandwich.
Maybe you should major in gender studies, Phil.
Oh God.
Oh yeah.
Oh,
Well,
hell no.
Or, no, I got one better. I got one
would,
better. You
I
could
would, but I'm a
major in
heterosexual
gender
male,
studies
so
and minor in African American studies. There you go.
I've
You
listened
know
to
what
gangster rap in my
sunflowers?
life. I know enough
Yeah,
about
that's
African
the one
You
in
know what
American.
Basket
sunflowers
Weaving.
apparently needs in her nether regions?
I've listened to
She
every
needs a
gangster
lot
rap
of
Wait,
album.
what
in
about
my
me?
life. I know all about it.
What about me,
Hey,
Bacon?
hey, how many purple salamanders do you need in your nether regions there? What's going on?
How many
What's going
what?
on?
Why they gotta be
How many
purple?
purple salamanders do you need in your nether regions?
Oh, hold up. Okay, what did you say? How many purple what?
You heard what I said. Fuck.
No, I did not.
You heard
The
what I
beep was
said.
going off from my alarm. I didn't hear you. How many purple what?
$5 says. $5 says. You heard about the purple salamanders that's going in there. $5.
Salamanders? I've never seen a purple salamander in my life.
You want those?
Yeah, I don't think he
purple
wants to
salamanders in
either.
there, don't you?
I mean, in real life, nope.
Kumbaya, my lord, kumbaya.
That's what Bacon's dick looks like after it got strangled.
Jesus.
Yeah, it's called being blueballed.
Okay.
This happened to me. I said, "What happened?"
Keep bringing it
I
up.
almost died. Soldier girl, but we got you. I said,
You bring it up even more than
God.
Trump, so I have to ask. I'm just saying. I know you got Trump in your
Yeah, no one wants to know what your
whatever's
mustache's
going on.
sexual orientation is, Bacon.
Yeah,
Where did
I
we
had to-
go?
I had to be Dr. Phil that night.
I know. You were Phil.
Well, you got Bacon
But
Phil
again,
over here.
I had my degree, so I was okay.
Oh, God damn it. But Megan, that's cool. She has those degrees. She could help my brain do a brain study on me. She could really help me. No, I'm not making jokes on that, but
Why is my
Yeah, like I'm gonna waste my time getting another degree. How to take a PhD and how to take a shit.
fuck?
Got a PhD in advanced beeping.
Oh shit! Sunflower's like whiskey tango foxtrot.
Oh my God.
Everyone else is like having a good fucking time.
Sunflowers, you in the bathroom?
Everyone's having a good time.
Lord.
What
I'm
did,
gonna run this out there.
what did you find? Might not like. Are you okay?
Oh, a squeaker.
Are you okay, love?
No. My God was on
Oh,
fire.
no.
Did you fall off the
Your
cat? What?
crotch is on fire.
What was on
No,
fire?
I'm making breakfast,
Oh, no.
and all of a sudden I see a flame. No, I'm making breakfast. I'm
breakfast.
making an omelet, and all of a sudden I see my pot go up in a tiny flame.
Well, this is why you didn't crack eggs.
But something was on my pot, and it sparked, and I'm like, "What the fuck?"
I
Oh,
was
there's
I'm trying my best to
Well,
Have you
I'm
made
not
one
asking.
to
I'm
eat
not asking you
healthy.
to make a sandwich. I'll tell you what.
Nobody has asked her to make a sandwich.
Whiskey Tango fucking Foxtrot.
Who, me?
Whiskey Tango Bacon.
Let's change
What kind
all
of
the bacon
sandwiches would you make, Sunflowers?
in the alphabet. Alpha, bacon, Charlie, Delta.
Hey, Bacon, can you even see without your
Change-
aviators prescription
change-
shit? Or you,
change
or do you have
Charlie to
little
cunt.
contacts in your little beady eyes?
Alpha bacon cunt. Dick. Elephant. Fuckhead. Gay.
God, one of these days I got on.
Ho. Not hotel, just ho. Idiot.
Eggs.
Jack
The ho-
off.
emphasis the hoe part and hotel.
What would K be? What would we replace Kilo with?
Salamander started showing up.
Kilo.
I know, but we need to replace
No one
all of
cares
them with
about your
something
little
now.
What would you?
Bacon.
What would Kilo? What else would we use for Kilo? Damn.
Kitty.
Kitty. Lima. Let's see. Lima.
Da, da, da.
What was that about? Want to know about a little kitty cat?
We got Mike.
Like this?
We could say
Probably
Mas-
kike, maybe. I don't
Masturbate.
know.
Ed. What could we use for N? What the fuck? What could we use for N?
You got any words we could use for Ed instead of November? What can we use for Ed?
For November.
You know, like it's like fuck your couch.
Oh, I